All right, we are live. Thanks for joining us. It's our fall series, our main event, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, Vic, and we're going to be here all the way to the very end till we crown a champion. Like I said, one of the biggest events of the year. Excited for you to join us. And Vic, I know you have some of the stats for the people as we kick this off. How many entries?
Well, let me just
pool.
say it's a really exciting day. We've been talking about this for a couple of months now. We always look forward to this main event, but the series itself has just been fantastic. All of the events, and there's still another event to go. Today at 5 p.m. is the seniors event. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of that scheduled events. But in the meantime, yes, great turnout. We had 921 entries in total, 87 people advancing to day two. There were 5 multi-bags. One person did a 2 multi-bag, which was Sacco. He bagged in 3 different flights to get.
Man, that's a max value play right there with Sacco. So
he can hear me, but he can't hear you.
He can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Check, check, check.
But in the meantime, you can tell this is so that we came to the tables today at 12 noon, and then 25-minute levels, and at the end of the third level they took a 15-minute break. That gave us time to get the live stream room all set up with the players, the chip counts, the names. We're playing 9-handed at all of our tables, and now we're at level 4, and level 4 with the blinds are at 10, 20, and 10. And you can see right there from the screen to our left at the bottom the payouts. Most notably, of course, is first place $50,000, and then second place $33,000, and third place. And we'll have those as we go forward. When we get down to closer to a dozen left or so, we'll have that scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And we're getting ready to go back to the action here. Also, notably for this event, we had, I think, one of the largest day 2 chip counts.
Over 2 million.
Over 2 million. But then I was doing the math here, Dom, and look at the number of people that started at over 1 million. And there's the day 1A chip leader, Amari Love, with 2,080,000. And behind him, there were 8 or 9 players with over 1 million in chips. There's a total of 44,888,000 chips in play. Give you a good idea. And when we get back from this break, as you can see on the left-hand side, we'll be going 68 players. So since we started at noon, we've lost 19 players.
Yeah, and we break it. We are on a 15-minute delay as myself and Vic were actually getting back in the room. They did break another table, so it's going to be a fast ride. We're going to be here all night. And Vic, what I'm looking forward to also is, when are we going to have, or who's going to be the story where you look at the chips going into day 2 and toward the bottom of the list? Which player is going to make that magical run that was maybe in the top 10%, and all of a sudden we're seeing them in the final 3, final 4, playing for $50,000. It happens every single tournament. We're going to be live at the reserve on YouTube here to witness it. If we get any updates on some big swings too in the main room, we'll definitely make it out for you. We do have a camera that gets to pan it out, so if you see some loved ones and friends you're wondering about, well, about every 20 minutes we usually go out there and give a little look-see.
Yes.
At the feature table, it's going to be a fun one. We have one of our own, someone who's been a part of the reserve, opening it up, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
And Brian is, he'll be at the feature table. Brian, most notably, was at Ryan. Ryan, most notably, Ryan 2 years ago won the dealers tournament.
Unbelievable. That's going to be mine this year.
And now here we've got Ryan playing at the feature table. Again, this is a feature table we'll be going to. This will be the final table, and we'll be here until we crown a champion with $50,000 at first place and a handsome trophy. And
most likely there'll be a redraw too, around 27 players, I imagine.
Yes.
When we mix it up too, so if some of your friends or family are out there and they're still surviving, there's a good chance that they could get moved into the live stream room. Like I said, this this is a big event. Big event. I would say outside of the Millie, arguably this one and the anniversary tournament are second and third on the biggest events of the year for us. And here we go.
It really has been a lot of work, but at the same time, it's been very exciting to work this event because of the amount of, again, we continue to see new players, new faces coming from around the region. I wouldn't say just the area.
I'll tell you what, look at
region.
that. Warlock in the house. Man, Michael L., too, at this table. He's had some deep runs on our live stream, so we're a couple of familiar faces. That's going to be an interesting setup with Michael and Warlock Wesley side by side, two experienced players. And there's Ryan W.
Ryan W., not Brian. Ryan.
At least it was close. It wasn't like Patrick and Thomas.
Big finish.
Oh, Linda's back on here.
Big finish,
Love seeing
Thomas.
it.
Linda is one of the double bags, one of the multi-bags.
I believe it.
Yeah.
By the way, Dustin R. Almost giving me like a Macho Man Randy Savage vibe with the glasses, the beard. Good luck to him.
His first time here, I dealt to him yesterday. He had never been here before.
Beautiful.
Blinds at 10, 20 at 10. A raise from Michael with ace-8 of spades, and Wesley in the big blind. He's going to protect with 10-7.
Top two pair for Michael.
Check. Yep. Okay.
Oh, now a full house. Insult to injury. Warlock not taking the bait, though. And he did not catch up at all.
55.
Can I show him? Did you ask if you could? So
Michael asked, can I show him? Absolutely, you can, Michael.
So dirty.
And he profits 85K. That's a good start for him. And look at the chip stacks above here. You know, we started the day with multiple players over $1 million, and now at this feature table, not one is at $1 million. That's a little surprising, Vic.
That is a little surprising.
Not supposed to be good ones.
So this should push for a little bit more action as the blinds are now 10 and 20K. Might see a few more all-ins with all these players looking for that double up to get them over that 1 million mark and beyond.
Well, you talked about somebody, coming from a lower stack. Ryan, in particular, started the day with 250,000, and now look at him, and he's at 675.
Grinding.
And Dustin started the day at 470, and he is now at 860.
And we have an all-in with pocket tens. Warlock Wesley with the Nemesis suited. He's actually in pretty good shape. Anthony F. does have one of his jacks, but his overs are live. And Anthony's all in for 155. Wow. Huge hand early on.
Yeah.
See who lose.
Yeah.
Still looks pretty.
And then 55.
Tony Hall checking in, rooting for Wesley,
Oh.
a.k.a. the Warlock.
Warlock looking for a jack or a king.
Last month's the club.
Anthony running a little thin with needs a lady. And then Knighton is hoping for just hold. Or throw a 10 out there. And that is a ace 9-4 flop. 10 still in the lead to the turn. It's a blank. The 10s will hold if no paint. And yeah, aces and 10s.
Oh, and Knighton
Two
taking
players
down
eliminated.
a nice pot there, 295,000 in profit.
Anthony and Warlock, nice run.
I'm out.
No. 6.
And a huge pot now up to
No.
500. You go from 230 in front of you to 530. Knocking out two low stacks.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why we saw a table break soon as we were walking back for the live stream with this 15-minute delay.
Was it this one?
We are on a 20-minute delay,
20 minute.
just to be clear. Thank you very much.
Added 5.
Wizard.
Michael S. 7-6 offsuit. And now Ryan looking down at ace king, getting a primo.
Raising 55.
55 to go.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Big blind now, suited ace.
Fold.
And does not take the bait.
So my-
Ryan picks up 30K.
Those are only 100K chips we have, right?
Correct. The black
I'll put them in.
Two of them?
Yeah,
Will you just put your yellows in the front? Yeah, thank you.
We got Tony
I
Hall,
just
Colonel,
wondered if anyone else would-
I'll
John Coffey.
I'm guilty. You have
Julie.
my so I mean, you could.
On the chat board, thanks for joining us. We are the reserve $250,000 prize pool guarantee fall series main event. Day 2,
I just can't see. So.
starting at noon today with 87 players. And we are now, with losing those two without knowing what's going on in the main room, we're down to 66 players.
Is John Coffey still in this? Is he just in the main room on here, or? Oh, he was the. I just got. He was the first player. Oh, okay, I was definitely pulling for him. Oh,
So, Wizard letting us know that Mr. Coffey, John Coffey, a.k.a. Neil, said he was trying to bluff into a full house. That's brick wall right there. Here we go, heads up action now between Michael L. and Dustin.
and we have a 7 ace 10 rainbow board.
Nice flop there for. Oh, that's not suited. I got to get my eyes adjusted here.
Ace 10 suited in hearts. Flops top.
No,
two
I thought
pair.
the Queen 7 was clubs.
Ah,
Yeah, never mind.
Michael though gets a piece of it.
A bottom piece of it.
And does he chase? Is he a non-believer?
Raise to 130.
He's gonna see where he's at here. Trying to get some more money in there. This top 2 pair.
Fold.
Yeah, and well, when you see a player with a big stack lead out, you flop top 2. You're hoping that there's a big ace there and try to fluff it up a little bit for the turn so you can make it a huge pot. Understandably so. It's a pretty dry board.
Colonel, I can give you information just before the 15-minute break at the end of the 3rd level. Big John Stud had just taken down a nice-sized pot. I was about to bark at him for getting away from the table, and of course he's still stacking up chips from the pot he took. So that's some good news for you regarding Big John Stud, as we call him here on the Cash Game live stream. Mr. Coffee said he was here long enough this morning just to grab a cup of coffee.
Well, that's max value.
That is max value.
Raise to
Funny.
45,000.
I'm not going to be here long as to get a free coffee out of it.
This was always going to be the one that's open.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Dustin
Fold.
has a sense that his run good's going to keep running, so he raises in the cutoff with 9-7 to 45,000. A little better than 2x. And Ryan cannot defend his big blind with the 8 deuce offsuit. And there's a shot of the main room. Again, we're on a 20-minute delay.
this one's so much brighter than this one.
Excellent view. Thank you very much, Wizard. There's John W. There's the General Patton.
Fold.
The General Patton.
All in.
Michael M. His remaining 100,000 down to 5 big blinds. He's going to push it all in the cutoff with pocket 7s right into Ryan's pocket jacks. Got one player behind him in Knighton. And he's going to raise to isolate here with the pocket jacks.
Bump it up.
Oh, wow. Ace Jack decision time here for Knighton.
And this action early on has been flowing through the table. Ryan's going to have a chance to knock out Michael here. Michael hoping for lucky 7.
Kara in the box giving us this flop.
And we have a 4, 10, 6 board, rainbow 10, so 7 and 7 only. And it holds for Ryan. Michael, nice run. Just like that.
There goes some players in there.
Starting the day with 230,000.
What happened? We were
And
so
now
quiet
at
the first-
8:15.
before the first break, it
Well, Vic, I thought when I saw the chip stacks that we would see some all-in action with no really kind of a light table chip-wise.
Hold it.
And
Oh,
now
there
we've
you
seen
go.
3
when
players
they are.
getting knocked out in about a 10-minute, 15-minute span.
Yeah, let you come in for nothing, you know.
That's what you call a tone setter for the tournament.
Calling prices in a lot of hands I don't want to be against.
Yeah. King, queen. That is jacks up. Yeah, you don't want that in there either, though.
Raise to 50,000. Call. Fold.
Knighton starting the day with 350,000.
Fold. Heads up.
So we have heads-up action here, 140 in the middle. We had a raise up to 50K. And we have a king 5 jack board. Michael getting top pair.
25. Call.
Now return. Second jack pairing the board.
Check. $60.
Dustin putting on his bluffing shoes. Firing in 60 with the 7s, trying to get him off of it.
Oh.
Defense wins championships. We got a call. To the river, a 4 of clubs. Michael holds, as long as he doesn't get pushed off the sand.
Phone's up too. Your phone's up too. Phone.
Yeah.
You're good.
I like this check from Michael. This is what you call an old bluff catcher.
Awfully loud in here.
Just a little bit.
Welcome all, best of luck.
Chris,
I think this is going to be a snap call right here.
AKA
there it
Smoke,
is.
coming
Snap
in.
Call.
Sevens and jacks.
And Michael's going to profit 255K. Nice hand. And welcome, Smoke. So Michael now, Vic, up to 960K. Getting close to that 1 million mark.
Which needs to-
Oh, here we go. Mr. Enright in the house.
Bob, did you put your phone on?
We got action.
You did? Did you put your phone up? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Kara enforcing the law.
Proud of you.
Coming in 9, right?
Making sure everything's
Thank you.
the way it should be.
I need
Good
it.
job.
I need it.
Oh.
Yeah, 495. Yeah, 495.
Your check counts and everything, right?
Smoke, Jack 5 offsuit. As my partner likes to say, Jackson 5, Motown.
Oh shoot, it's not me too.
Yeah,
ain't
you
it?
first.
Alright.
Six folds.
Just for tips.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dealer appreciation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that, but I do believe there's some big boys that are blue. Some big chips that are blue.
I think they're quarter to
Raised to
I think
50.
500.
Is it 500?
Okay.
All right, Dustin with ace five is going to make it 50 as two new players sit down,
Get yanked out of here.
trying to get some chips back.
Somebody
Enright 7-4,
picks up on
Fold.
bringing over 815K. Nice stack.
that. Maybe next break.
Fold.
Trying to find Smoke's starting stack today.
Fold. Fold. Heads up.
All right, heads up action, two players with an ace. And we have a flush draw. 8, deuce, jack. The nut flush draw. And here comes the continuation bet of 55. Knight and K
Call.
definitely wants to see a turn here. And there it is. The goodies. They get there. 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Carrot, they're different color.
Yeah, they're lighter.
Definitely. Probably just two separate orders, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, you can really tell on your stack. Oh, right here.
75,000.
Now that I mentioned it, I look at it, it's like,
Little chatter finally at the table. They all had their game face. Well, it's a big prize pool. I get
It's
it.
a big prize pool.
But yeah, everyone had their game face on.
Yeah.
Smoke kind of came in, said it's really quiet. Hopefully loosened them up a little
There's
bit.
a lighter pink color.
Have some fun, soak it in.
So dealing yesterday, and the morning flight was at like 3 tables, right?
Mhm.
And they're playing down to the top 19 to 10%. And suddenly now the evening flight is beginning, and right away we're starting with about 8 to 9 tables. And you could go from table to table as a dealer. One minute you're dealing the morning flight, the next minute you're dealing the evening flight, and you're dealing the morning flight, and the table is dead silent, right? Because now they're looking up at the clock constantly to see how many people are left.
Right.
And then you move to the next table, and it's the beginning of the evening flight. And it's, what car do you drive, and when did you get that? What year is that? Really? Have you had any trouble with it? You know, and what about those bucks? You know, what about, and man, do you think Michigan's going to pull this out? Just all the chatter. But it's
Mhm.
amazing how that dwindles away when you get down to about 4 or 5 tables of a flight.
Yeah. Then he gets
Becomes
the eye
very
of the
quiet.
tiger.
Yeah. Just as we're going to see here. And, we've got a couple of players here that have never been in the live stream before. And it's always a little intimidating in their own mind. There's really not much to be intimidated about in the room itself. It's kind of nice to be in there, actually. You're like in a private little club.
I like it. It's relaxing in there.
Yeah.
Speaking of two players who have been on the live stream in many tournaments on here, Smoke versus Enright. Smoke lets his big blind go. Enright takes it down with ace king. Enright is the ultimate wild card here. You could see him taking first place. You could see him being the next one out. He's an action pusher. He knows how to accumulate a lot of chips. And actually, the higher the blinds go, I think the chances of Enright making the final table go up. I'm talking even in the next hour.
Yeah.
Because, man, if you get the blinds up, and with his playing style where he can take some of that dead money, what a dangerous combination. If he's here with like 40 players left, don't be shocked if he just makes the final table and has one of the biggest stacks in the tournament.
And he started the day at $500,000, so he's more than 50% increase
Ooh.
since the start of the day here today at noon.
Well, pocket rockets.
Oh,
for Michael
rockets
S.
for Michael.
First time we've seen him today? I believe so.
Do we get paid extra for being on the live stream?
Yeah.
Only you, Bob. Only you.
There we go. There's some banter getting started. Bob Enright asking if he gets paid a little extra for being on the live stream. Nobody's going to challenge the aces.
Truck if you want it.
So Michael
It'll work as a blanket.
S taking that one down.
It's a 100 insulated one, too.
Nice.
Keep you real.
We got Big Papa in the house on the message board. Sacco.
Fire over here.
Michael started at 520,000. Now he's at 680.
I'm over by the fireplace.
Imaginary fire.
I agree with John Coffey. We need to get an NIL deal like in college for Bob Enright. That'll work out very well.
We could ease into it slowly and maybe give him a piece of free swag. How's that?
Maybe.
Linda's been really quiet. She is a double bag here.
Raise a 60,000. Yep.
King Jack for Dustin R. Heads up action, King Jack versus Ace 7 suited. Linda getting in there, raising it up to 60K, and the nemesis, King Jack, flops top pair.
Continuation bet here from Linda. She wants to see where this ace is at. Dustin did check, and I think we got a check raise coming, and indeed we do.
It looks like just a min click possibly. It might be 150, 175. Yeah, just a min click.
So Dustin, who started the day at 470,000, now at 810.
Very nice.
Close to double, not quite. And Sacco started the day of day 2 with 140,000 in chips, but he was the only three-bagger.
I didn't see them yesterday.
And by the way, just a reminder too, we have our 30K in a day coming up a week, not less than a week, in 6 days. This Saturday, our 30K in a day, 7,500 guaranteed for first place. Every first Saturday of the month, we have our 30K in a day. Also,
Raised to 55,000.
we have our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Did you see the new logo for that, by the way? Let me look this bad boy up. I remember seeing it earlier. This is a nice one. This is a $50,000 guarantee Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels on November 29th, noon start time.
At noon.
And I believe last year, didn't we get 94,000 in that prize pool, roughly? Roughly right around 94,000.
315 entries in that Black Friday last year.
And myself and Vic are going to beat a dead horse where we say that is probably our best one-day tournament money-wise of the year.
Here's something we haven't seen in a while. Pre-flop raise and then 3 callers, so 4 players.
Call it the Enright effect. And then we have 2 players flopping 2 pair. Ryan with the best of it with ace 10.
Got into that one. It was significantly underneath the 50 or 55 mark, you know.
Check.
Everyone's slow playing right now. Dustin also with 2 pairs, going to see where he's at. That's 65.
Fold.
Hard to do a check. Is this hard to do a check raise here with the board pairing, and particularly over the pair that you have?
Yeah.
Is this a smooth call? We did get a out of him, I think.
Yeah, fine. Call.
So
like
it's
it
just a
when-
call.
Kind of like the could throw the player off. Who hms at players when they play.
Yeah.
Then
And
we
this
have a
card is
blank.
no help to Dustin. Ryan out of position unless he decides to bet here and take over betting position. However, he checks it. And if you're Dustin with a 9 kicker, you got to be wondering, why did Ryan call?
Yeah, probably just in case if he's getting chased down by king queen or queen 9, he's throwing a bet out there.
In the meantime, this pot is starting to grow. Now a bet of 95,000 from Dustin.
Yeah, don't be surprised. I'm pretty sure Ryan will make this call, but on the river if it goes check check. But yeah, Dustin leading out with 95.
Oh,
Takes it
wow.
down.
And that aggression
Pays
from
off.
Dustin pays off. And Dustin now goes up over $1 million.
1, 2, or 2 flat.
Yeah, well, I think with the smooth call on the flop with the straight draw out there, you might have thought there's at least a 50-50 shot at him having a straight draw. And also, let's get back to this. This is our 50K guarantee Black Friday bounty tournament. 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and every single knockout, Vic, you get a black chip that's worth $100, $100 bounties. See the start time and look at the main floor. Those are the remaining competitors.
So get that kitchen cleaned up early Thursday night so you can be here on Friday at noon. Also, Nick just came in. Nick, our most excellent floor manager, just came in to let the players know in the live stream room that there is going to be a list started. Sounds like there is a list started for some 1-2 and or 2-5 cash.
Ace king, ace queen.
If you are coming to play the seniors event at 5 o'clock, you may want to come a couple hours early and jump into the cash game.
And we got the Browns and the Lions game on in the main room.
We've got TVs galore with all the games on. Bears coming on at 4.
You had a
Time
time
for
for
the
the
guy
guy.
that's back there putting it in.
We don't know when my
So
second
come
goes.
play some cash this afternoon,
As long as it wasn't.
into the evening, into the night,
I beat every other time.
and right now. Playing position, raising up, and this is going to go through. We just heard Ryan talking about position. But Ryan, remember, starting with 250,000. So he's still a better 2x than what he started the day with at 660. One player now, the first player we've seen here at the feature table, getting just above $1 million. Enright creeping closer, as well as Michael L.
No, I saw Coach out there too. We've seen on the live stream grinding. Got Mark, who we've seen on the live stream on our No Knit Thursday. He's out there. Big John Stud is out there. The 2-time champ, Aaron, is out there from Mad River. He always makes a trip up here, does very well. And Michael S. got pocket rockets just a moment ago. Now pocket kings. Is he going to get any action? Doubtful with the 9-4. I don't think the cement mixer is well played in a tournament when the blinds are big. And for the second time in 10 minutes, he's gotten premium hands and not even one caller.
Yeah.
Aces and kings takes down the blinds, but it's better than getting them cracked. So, and there's the defending champ of the 1 million guarantee. Go blue all the way. Chip leader 2 for yesterday and a flight coming out. Yeah, there's Big John Stud sitting at the same table. Another dangerous player.
Tony Holt says the guy in seat 1 looks like Ming the Merciless. I'm not getting it.
55.
If it's the one from the movie Flash Gordon, one of the worst movies ever made.
Wow.
I know it's hard.
You didn't even hold back saying
No, I know.
that. It's very natural for you, Victory.
The worst, of course, being Showgirls.
You getting uptight now that it's getting close to 4 o'clock? Your team's about to go on? saying the quick one for Caleb Williams? Ryan W, ace 10 again on the button.
I don't know
Nice
how you do
position.
that. That's the talent right there. The shuffling. Oh. I can't shuffle.
Too much time to
Yeah. But to do both hands at the same time.
See, I have chips and not duck, so.
Wow.
Or whatever else is in the bag.
All right, looks like
No, this is the bag.
5 players going to the flop, 55 apiece. Michael L started this with Jack 9.
Blinds at 15, 25, and 15, and this pot already at 245.
Oh, 3 deuce 4. It's gonna. Who wants it more? Look at that, the double chip shuffle from Michael. I always say I never trust a player who can shuffle his chips with both hands at the same time. Looks like sorcery. Check the end right.
Oh, I even get to keep them, look at that. My man.
Oh, Tony, that Ming. Okay.
Look
Now I
at
get it.
Enright getting his creative juices, going after it. Casual 250. That's still pot with king high. Playing for first place.
He is playing for first place.
Apparently he did not get a vibe that someone had an overpair or a pair at all. He's going to fire, and he's going to take it down. Enright profiting 190. Nice pot,
You
Enright.
guys know that shit.
And now he is at 1 million,
You gonna read on that?
starting the day at $500,000.
Do you see the play he just did?
Yes.
He literally fired with king high, and as he gets the chips, he says, "I can't believe no one had any bleep.
part of that.
Any
Yeah.
bleep. We'll
Any-
make it friendlier."
Okay.
Yeah, and so he's almost acted like he wanted him the call. I mean, the Oscar right there goes to Enright.
Definitely use it later.
Looking frustrated as he takes down a pot with king high.
I was hoping you had an overpair.
Might want just my money.
Now,
My money.
and afterwards, Enright's even trying to represent a strong hand by pointing at Michael L. and says, "I was hoping you had an overpair."
He said there's a set of genies not gonna pop out.
Some places watch it.
5, 6.
So that's habit.
Dustin now, pocket fours. Starting the day at noon, 87 players advanced to day 2, and we are down to 61 if you look at the top right-hand corner of your screen. He's going to bump this up, make it 55 with the blinds at 15, 25, and 15. Oh, we got a mystery hand there from Ryan, but he let it go. Knighton now, 10-9 offsuit. And Linda, one of our multi-bag winners. And Michael's going to protect his big blind with protect.
He doesn't know it right now, but he's
King
in pretty good
5.
shape. He's got 2 overs.
He's got 2 overs.
Oh, there's a set.
Yeah.
Gut shot from Michael. There's a set of 4s. 58 players, just 4 players away from breaking another table.
Michael's got runner heart draw.
Oh, you went there.
And he's got the gut shot. Oh, and a bet of 55 might be enough to keep Michael in this hand. And another heart. Now he does have a heart draw, serious heart draw. Gut shot straight draw. 85,000. Dustin doesn't know it, but he's still in the lead here with the pocket fours. I mean, I'm sorry, set of fours. I shouldn't say he doesn't know it, but he should feel it.
That is a great card for Michael, though, on the turn.
Really is. And it could be even a better card for Dustin.
Oh, and it gets there. Runner,
wow.
runner, hearts.
Runner, runner, hearts.
You called it, Vic. You called it.
That's probably 1 of 30 today. Meaning I'm 1 in 29.
I would love an overbet right here from Mike. Oh. Just trying to wrap a bluff like he's pushing him off a hand. He checks it, though.
Is that Enright over there trying to do the double shuffle? He gave it a try. And a profit of 225.
And Michael's seeing, ooh, got a little run good there. Probably one of the most frustrating things in life when you flop a set and then you see runner, runner, any suit. And the player gets a flush out
Big hand
there.
alert. Big hand alert.
There's Mark Hopkins, seat 9, table 8. Friendly, very, very friendly face here to the reserve, Mark. Now sporting the max value Mafias.
That's been taken out. We're growing.
But he also has the max value license plate on his
he's-
Corvette.
Mark's double dipping in.
Mark,
he's
man.
living a max value life.
He's a walking billboard for us, a driving billboard for us.
He's just living the lifestyle of max value. I love it. His license plate got me really jelly. I wish him the best, and hopefully we see him on this feature table at some point tonight.
Big Papa, we're going to go with Knighton. And speaking of Knighton, he's got ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, in good position here, Dustin, with the dead man's hand. Linda pocket fives on the button. Over the Michael now, who just got a lot of chips. Jack 10 suited and diamonds. If you get runner, runner, heart for a flush, you might as well play the rush, right? Get a discounted price. Yeah, you already have 15 in.
Smoke now.
He's like, come on, give me something.
Yeah, he
Looks-
he was begging for anything to defend that big blind
Looks
with
down at
already
Cortez.
4 players in the hand. And he may just come along anyway.
He's got like the sneaky stack. There's only a few chips, but he's got the 100Ks there.
Yeah.
Like he almost has like $500,000.
I didn't know it was gonna
And he has it in like 8 chips.
Jeez.
And we have a queen 10-6 flop. And look at that.
The
Smoke.
worst hand. The worst hand. Hits it the hardest.
Oh, I thought he'd at least put out like 100 with all those players in the pot. Fortunately for him, really smoke.
110.
Ooh, look at this. Little semi-bluff here.
A little continuation semi-bluff.
A gut shot
Bet
to
on
Broadway?
the gut shot. Bet on the over with your ace. Michael has a piece of this now.
I mean, if you're calling with queen deuce, I don't see smoke getting away from this. The question is, with 455K, do you call off a fourth of your stack close to it, or do you shove? Also, Michael with mid-pair. Wondering if it's just a continuation bet, or does he have the goods?
And really, Smoke's only opportunity to take this down, I think, is to shove here. He doesn't know that. He knows he was up against 4 opponents with that board. Very weak top pair.
I mean, if you call the big blind with Queen Deuce, it's hard to get away from this.
It is
hand.
hard to get away from this, but
especially when everyone checked over and
has he painted himself into a corner?
Oh,
he kind of drywalled himself right into a
why
corner there.
Why call out of the big blind?
I understand. What else does that board have to look like with the Queen Deuce?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're flopping 2 pair, you're basically saying. I mean, oof. That one got that. That's a big swing in chips. So Smoke would. He's at 400K. He would have been over 600K.
Yeah.
If he would have made that call. Actually, close to 7. Eric's asking if I got my tacos. I did not get any tacos yesterday.
I'll tell you a story on the break.
Wait, is there some saved for me that I didn't know about?
I'll tell you a story on the break.
Fair enough.
But I got you an egg roll.
Well, I'm good right now, buddy. Thank you. I might heat it up later. I'm trying to pace myself today. It's going to be a long day. Don't want to overeat and then get the food coma.
Blinds at 15, 25, and 15.
Here comes Enright with
Mr.
ace
Enright
jack.
under the gun.
Man, Michael S. has had some really good hands, but zero action. Now he's picking up the same hand as Enright. Like, can the guy win a pot? He's got an ace jack, kings, and aces. Only taking down the blinds.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's seen a flop. He wasn't in that last hand, was he, with the 5 players? No, I don't think he was. Will Dustin protect his big blind? Needs 40 to call here. And he does. So if you look at the 5-4 hearts against these 2 hands, you gotta kind of like that situation. And sure enough, he flops bottom pair, or mid pair. All clubs here. Michael now with the club draw. Most certainly, Enright's style is to lead out pre-flop and make a continuation bet. This time he's going to check it.
You know, at this feature table in the last few hands, we've seen some players hit the flops. And granted, they're not getting monsters, but they have the best hand, and they're just checking and giving the keys to the car for another player to drive the action. And then you're playing the guessing game.
Go ahead.
You don't want to get in that habit of just being a call bird the whole time. Put some pressure out there. Get some information with the chips you have in front of you. I'm not saying you have to go all in, but a lot of times you'll find out you have the best and you take down some pots.
These are 25-minute levels. We are going break every 3 levels. The next break will be, I believe, a longer dinner break.
Can't turn it down. I'll be right back.
What's the over-under on setting food in front of Dom before he starts picking it up
Just
to eat
grabbing
it?
something. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Michael in the cutoff, Queen 8. He is the featured table chip leader. 55 players remain. We started at noon with 87 players. Total of 921 entries. There are 44,888,000 chips in play. Bob Enright protecting his big blind. He's going to come along with Queen 9 of Hearts. Better shape than he's aware of. He does have a gut shot here. And he checks it. A bet of 60. Relatively quick call there from Enright. And now the board pairs.
Well, I gotta say, at this table, from what we've seen so far, if each player doesn't have anything, usually it's advantage Enright. But Michael L. is the one player that has been playing outside the box, trying to take a couple pots down.
Michael L. playing his position and his chip stack well in this particular hand, representing a hand much better than Queen 8. And that aggression pays off, and he takes down a profit of 155 and continues to add to that stack. 1.175, and yes, first place is $50,000. And we're going to be here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for our $250,000 prize pool guarantee, our fall series main event. We are going to be here on YouTube live stream till we crown a champion.
It's curious going forward, though. Michael L. and Enright are kind of establishing themselves as if there's going to be some players that could take down some pots, get some bluffs through. I have seen Dustin mixing it up also. But yeah, multiple people here have lost out on some pots by just checking.
You're not locked in, sir. There's laws against that. You can quietly leave the fishbowl and do what you gotta do. Close the door behind you.
Stay out there the rest of the time.
Come back.
Oh, and here we go, Grant in the house. Seen him a few times on this live stream. Welcome, Grant.
I just wanted to grab some water.
There's
There's water right there.
water in that group.
All right, we're heads up.
Enright back in it again, this time against Dustin.
It's a gut shot.
155 in the pot. Out of position again here. Bob checks his 8-7. Opportunity here for Dustin in position to bet out, and he does 105. Another gut shot here for Enright. And a queen comes. May or may not be a scare card for both.
Behind you, I don't know.
Oh, that's not good sign.
I don't know if that's a sign.
A check from Mr. Enright.
I'm taking the bad sign too.
He's stretching.
It depends how long he signs it for, right?
Right,
He's
right.
right at the window.
And he hits at 8.
Tell you.
This is an Enright type of hand here.
Yep, definitely bets up.
Lines are Screw up next game, 15 and 30.
I was gonna say you might want to bet this because you do have showdown value with that ace high.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, check.
What do we have? 8, 7, 8, 6.
I think if he would have bet one more time on the turn. Yeah, it was a weird call. I understand why he slowed down on the turn. You're not thinking someone's calling with the gut shot
You don't need no
with the
help.
10-6-6 board.
And the bell is just rung for the end of that level. On to the next level, and the blinds go up. 15,000, 30, 15,000 in the ante.
If he won't come back to pick you up, I'll give you a ride home.
Okay.
Here we go.
All the way to Michigan?
All the way. You got gas money. I mean. Oh, shit. I can't help it.
A true
Well,
gentleman.
I try.
You're not trying very hard, bud.
I try.
65.
A little better than 2x race, 2x bet under the gun for Knighton with ace-queen offsuit. Now Mr. Enright in position on the button with pocket fours. He's going to come along. And Michael S. now
265 is the
raising it up with ace-king.
And 3 of the aces in play right there. One goes in the muck.
Makes it 265, so now 200,000, a third, a little less than third of Knight and stack here to make the call.
A nice fold by ace queen.
Well, when you were just talking about Michael just being in very few hands, and each time he was in the hand,
I
he
just see a
had
flop with my money.
big cards. And Mr. Enright,
Well, can we just say Michael S. It's about time for him though. With all the premium hands he's been dealt, he finally takes down a decent sized pot, not just the blinds. Ace king gets it done. Bravo to him. I see we just lost 1 table moments ago.
Are you
Down to
whispering to me?
6 tables total.
You gotta get closer.
You want me to get closer?
Belldozer in the house at seat table 3.
a list has been started for a cash game, and I think what we're seeing is some people waiting around to see if we get enough to get that started.
This feels like a Chris Hansen episode.
Yeah, I'd have hated to hit a set on you.
No, you wouldn't have. Right.
Exactly. A set of 5s would have been
It would have
nice.
been John Deere hats for everybody.
3s.
John Deere hat for everybody. Like Oprah. 60. Call. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, he did
Mm-hmm. About.
Enright, ace-10, he's going to raise it up to 60. Grant coming along with queen-9 of diamonds. Now over to
Pocket
Ryan
eights.
with pocket 8s in the small blind. He's going to make this call.
I'll start calling it like you.
The Doyle for Knighton, K.
Same basis, huh?
It's just a min click, but I like the fold. It's tough when you have that big blind and the ante out there, though. You already have 45 in.
3 players.
And here we go. 3 players going to the flop on a deuce jack 8 board. Pocket 8s are the best hand currently.
Door, buddy. That's okay, Nick.
Continuation bet here from Bob Enright.
The last
Quick
time
fold there from Grant.
Ryan checked, and last time he did that, he had ace-10 versus 10-9 with 2 pair. He had the best kicker. Let's see if he makes the call right here when he's in the lead.
Ryan and Bob Enright in the Toledo poker scene over the last 25 years, about as local as you can get. These two have logged many, many hours playing with each other,
That's the time, everybody.
playing cards with each other.
Coming in.
That's the second hand where Ryan is folded. And he's had the best of it.
You get a real deal. Good luck, everyone.
Could be at close to about
I'm glad you brought it up.
800, 900K right now. Shaking his head.
Could be better.
Stay focused, recalibrate. Got Tarantula Nick in the box now. 53 players remain.
There we go. Good luck.
Anyone like to cash?
It seems to be the standard right now. 65 to go. Michael bumps it up. First to act, bumping it up with Jack 10. Normally it's a lot stronger hand than Jack 10. Playing a little deception game. Alright though, with 7-4 suited and hearts, says, I'll play. We knew when he would sit at the table he will liven up this featured table. Enright has a very wide range of hands, mixes it up.
Pretty close.
Folds to the small one.
These are automatically readjust every time there's an elimination. They know the total.
Linda now getting a pretty good price, having the big blind already in there with 10-9. He folds also.
Heads up.
Heads up action, 190 in the middle.
These two going at it again, and Enright is going to pick up the best of this.
Yeah, flops mid pair with a gut shot. Michael though, 2 overs with a gut shot.
And the double chip shuffle.
Yes. I wonder if Enright's going to try to counter with another double chip shuffle. He just attempted it moments ago.
40,000.
Oh, knowing Enright with 190 in the pot, there's no way he's folding right now. It's the difference if he's going to raise or not.
140.
See, I love that. See how we were talking about earlier, Vic, just a few hands ago, how some players are just calling and then they're playing the guessing game. Enright right now, instead of just smooth calling this, which honestly probably 6 players at this table would do,
Yeah.
he's now raising to see where he's at, getting information, and he has the best hand.
And that aggression pays off. He gets Michael to fold. Takes down a profit of 165.
Good play by Enright.
Ready to go.
Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that like button. We appreciate it. Our goal is to at least get to 100 today. It helps us out, grow as a channel. Once again, if you're new to this live stream too, we have shows every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Saturday. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Occasional Sunday like today where we have some big events. This is our $250,000 main event of our fall series. Appreciate everyone for tuning in.
We'll be back to business with those on Tuesday with the 5, 10, 20 game. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. Saturday will be the no knit. Thursday, Saturday, as we are going to go every first Saturday of the month with a 30K in a day. We'll be doing a feature and final table for that 30K in a day this coming Saturday.
75,000.
Dustin's been pretty quiet now, and he's going to decide to put some pressure on, see if he can get something going. 5-4 clubs, raising it up to 75,000. Enright looks at him like, you stole my move. He had 8-7 offsuit, and now Knighton in position on the button, pocket nines. Blinds at 15, 30, and 15, so
You could see a
just
three-bet
above
here.
20 big blinds here for Knighton.
In this position with pocket nines, a lot of times you don't want to just smooth call because you're allowing the blinds to get in there. I'd be surprised if you see a raise.
Button calls.
Just a call. This kind of opens up the door if the blinds have anything decent.
And
Linda,
Linda.
does she squeeze? You put on the squeeze here?
I'm all in.
And there it is.
She does. She's going to push all in with the pocket
Big
eights.
blind folds.
Love this play.
You
Put
need to
pressure
ride
on
home,
the
though, you gotta
opponents.
wait till after I break out.
This is put Dustin all in. Knighton close to all in. He might even get rid of the nines.
Negative.
He's asking for a count.
Yeah, no, this isn't a gimme laydown. It's not a gimme call either, though. You really got to go by feel with Reed.
450.
If he can talk himself into a call here, he will be a huge favorite, Vic. I do love the aggression from Linda here, getting after it.
Two biggest things here that Knighton is up against is how much of his stack he has to utilize to
Pretty much
call.
all in.
And then also the table image that Linda has had.
Yeah, leave him
We're
with
just about an
100K.
hour into this feature table, and Linda, I think, has played 2 hands, maybe 3 hands.
Right. That definitely is a factor. And he gets out of the way, and Linda. Her aggression pays off. Nice play.
The other thing I want to mention is, Knighton looking over at the clock, which has the showing that there's 53 players, and it's showing the payouts.
There's water in
I
there,
think it's
too.
a little early
If you had asked, I would've
at
told
this
you.
level, at this point, to start thinking about when the next pay jump is. Would you agree with me on that?
Yeah.
That really can't be a part of your consideration unless you're, the top 30 or top 25.
I was going to say top 20, top 15.
Top 20. Then there's certain pay jumps that are going to make significant difference. But at this level, and now we look at it just changed again, now down to 47 players. That means 40 players have left the building, starting the day at noon with 87. Although I think a number of those players sticking around, signing up on the wait list, the sign-up list for a 1-2 cash game if you're in the area, particularly if you're coming in for the 5 o'clock seniors event. Come on in, come in a little early and play some cash. Grant pushing all in, early position with the ace-jack of diamonds, 485,000. And all the way around in another weak queen here in the big blind for smoke. There seems to be a pattern here for Chris. John M. coming on saying, let's go Grant. Concrete Dave, thanks for joining us.
30 play.
All right, new hand, new opportunity.
Oh.
Michael S, ace queen suited.
$115.
Blinds at 15, 30, and 15. Michael's going to raise up to 115 here.
It's been a lot of people have been just going around 65, 75. This one's an uptick higher.
And you talk about patterns. Poor Michael, every time he comes in with a pre-flop raise with a big hand, nobody's got anything. Nobody comes along. Let's see. Just Dustin. 7-6 of hearts, out of position. Already in for 45 between the big blind and the ante. He needs 85,000 here to defend. And he does make the call. We can see the cards, but even without seeing the cards, bit of a gamble here going up against Michael.
And he smacks it.
And Michael wants to shut this down with a couple of clubs out there. So he's going to push all in.
Yeah, with only 350 behind Dustin, pretty much all in's the only play here.
But he
You're
does
not
take.
gonna-
You don't want to see?
You're
But
not
he
going to
did-
make it 150, you know.
Yeah, he does take down a profit of 145.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Bet 150 and leave him with 150 behind?
And now he jumps over $1 million. 3 players at this feature table up over $1 million. And really smoke the small stack here. And how many times have we been in this situation, Dom, where we use that phrase? Smoke is the low stack, and then suddenly he goes on a run and comes back.
He had that on one of our bigger tournaments earlier this year where he was low stack all day, and then all of a sudden the live stream cuts at 11 o'clock. They have about 2 hours left to advance to day 2.
They
And
need a ride home.
his picture's on the reserve Facebook wall as the chip leader.
Yeah.
Doing the Uber thing now?
I like Nick.
He has patience.
Sorry, couldn't get that.
Dirty diaper for Grant. No interest.
Get the field goal ball out there.
It's been a big week here
12-10 Baltimore Browns.
for our fall series, in particularly for our big friends of the biggest friends, I think, of the reserve, the Flynns, Mike and Jackie. Mike taking down the heads up event. Jackie taking, I think it was second in the ladies event, and then they ran deep and ran well in the team event.
The Flynn Mafia taking over.
Not only
the
that,
poker
but
scene.
now she's trolling him. He was saying he never looks up at the clock to see what the pay jump is going to be. And
Well, I
she-
can sleep easier at night knowing that.
But she comes on and says, "Don't be such a nerd."
Well, I know I woke up today and I was worried about if Big Papa looks at the clock or not, so I feel better. I got to join Jackie on that one.
Heads up action here in the
I love
cutoff.
you, Big Papa.
Michael's going to raise up with pocket tens to 80,000. Enright defending his big blind, makes a $50,000 call with King Queen.
Ooh, look at
Oh
that.
my!
Yeah, gut shot for Enright, and Michael L. smacks mid-set.
Check.
And what is this, the third or fourth time that we've seen these two going at it? Just here on the feature table.
Kept it small enough. And a deuce, harmless deuce on the turn. Check from Enright. However, the Michael.
I'm not sure that Nick caught that.
Oh no, he's looking at Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael bets. to fold. So Michael picks up another 145K in profit out of that one, Vic.
Looks like we've got some viewers just joining us. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our Fall Series main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 to first place, and a handsome trophy.
Yeah, yeah.
Over the last 3 days, 6 flights, 921 entries, 87 players advancing to day 2, which is right now, ladies and gentlemen. Started this morning with 87, or started at noon with 87. Now we're at 47. There were 5 multi-bags. One of those sitting at this table, Linda, and the multi-bag bonus was $1,500. There are 44,888,000 chips in play to give you perspective in terms of average chip stack remaining. Knight and K. 7s right into Linda's 10s. A little bit reverse of what we saw earlier. The 9s into Linda's 8s when she pushed all in and got Knighton to lay those 8s down pre-flop. I'm sorry, the 9s down pre-flop. And now, will she follow suit? And she does. And Knighton's got to feel, and you can see it on his face, man, why does she keep doing this to me? In the meantime, Smoke, who we had said, down to 10 big blinds, the low stack, picking up pocket jacks.
Had a good time.
At a very good time.
Has the best hand.
Still 3 players behind him.
Could get a triple up here.
He
pretty
could
much.
get even better depending upon what's waiting in the wings for him.
Close to a triple up with the blinds and antes already in there.
Hey Lisa, how you doing? Go Bears. Thank you for joining us. And we showed a shot of the main room about 10 minutes ago when Mark Hopkins was still in. We are on a 20-minute delay.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh.
Is that all due to Linda's image?
Well, we saw Smoke fold top pair to ace high earlier, and
Oh,
now
my
this
goodness.
jack's going in. I'm just gonna call it how I see it. That's her job. It's scared poker, and I love Smoke, but he's not playing his normal game right now. This is I mean, if they got it, they got it. But where you're at, there, you have 10 bigs.
Wow.
With pocket jacks.
What are you going to wait for?
And you had one caller ahead.
There's Mark Hopkins. There's Ray Brent.
Wow.
To answer your question, Lisa,
I'm kind of baffled at what I just saw.
Yeah.
I do.
I mean, there's only 3 hands in poker that have you dominated with jacks. I mean, even ace king, ace queen, you're still flipping and you're a slight favorite, but Linda's got the power here. Had 8s.
Oh, and look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Tell me what you had.
Yeah, I mean,
He's filled with regret already without knowing what Linda had.
he's going to look back and be like, I did not play. I've seen Smoke play poker.
Yeah.
And he's going to look back and be like, this day I played really weird. Now, he could turn it around and get a heater right now, but the vibe I'm getting from Smoke, unless he gets the deck dealt to him, like aces, kings, queens, he's not going to make a deep run.
Yeah, you can. I mean, there's a loophole all the time.
I mean, just the blinds right now. You got 10 bigs.
I didn't do it. I thought about it. I don't know why.
Oh, you mean when they're streaming something?
If they got it, they got it. Then you walk away and you're like, it just wasn't my day.
Correct. Right now, it's just, I got it.
Yeah, but when we go on,
And the blinds are going up, so less than 10 bigs. Oh, I'm saying this because I'm a fan of. I love Smoke.
I understand.
He's like a family member at this
He
poker
really
room.
is.
I've seen him play. This is not the normal Smoke.
They don't run it out there in the room while we're playing either, just because. I mean, it's kind of frowned upon.
Right, no, I get it, of course.
Heads up action now between Grant and Michael. Jack 9 of clubs, Queen 7, and here it comes.
And a pair of 7s for Mike.
Gut shot for Grant.
It doesn't make it right.
Yeah, he's got a couple overs with the gut shot. He's going to put a little feeler bet out there.
As long as you tell me what you pulled.
Jacks.
Seriously?
And now hits top pair.
Now she don't want to tell you.
Damn. Tilt. I'm trying not to go on tilt so bad.
So he's going to Value Town still, like this, not getting scared.
never
You know, he has to accumulate some
Yeah, but
chips.
you feel better until he did.
60, very inviting. Michael almost telling himself, why couldn't you bet more so I could fold? And a harmless king, just scare card on the river.
Like a brutal, like 6 hands.
Conversation we'll cover here in a minute going on in the background on the
this.
table. Michael is
Michael has a nice table image
putting
too.
the, yes he is, and he's going to put the pressure on Grant.
For the last 20 minutes, we have seen players with the worst hand.
Yeah.
Try to put on their bluffing shoes, and it's nice to see.
Look like a guy that's
Got some poker being played.
The third spade got out there.
Yeah, no.
There's a straight draw out there. The overpair came on the river, and Grant makes the call, and he's going to take this down. He's going to be really happy with this call. $225,000 profit there for Grant.
Yeah, nice call.
And does Grant now become one of our millionaires? No, he's at 740.
Creeping.
We've gotten back down to 2 millionaires here at this table, down to 47 players overall.
Pretty close though, Vic. What you say with the blinds, the way they're at, it's pretty easy to get a pot at least worth 200K. I mean, you don't have to do anything crazy to get a 200K pot right now.
So Smoke is over there kicking himself because Linda told him I had pocket tens, and then he said, "Well, I folded jacks," and she said, "Wow."
Yeah.
And now he's saying, "Oh man, I hope I don't go on tilt. Going to be pretty hard not to. You're going to have to find a way to flush that out of your mind's eye."
Like, don't get me wrong, there's a mentality when I'm playing tournaments where I've laid jacks down, but a lot of times that's when you have a big chip stack and you got another big chip stack and you're thinking, you know, I'm still fine, but when you're down around 10 bigs, there has to come to a point where, like, hey, if they have it, they have it.
Yes.
But, you know, with my chip stack situation right now, there's certain hands I'm not folding. I'm just hoping that I have a run good and I'm not running into the nuts. And blinds now are 20-40. I mean, you have to put 80K every round.
Yeah.
In the middle, including the ante. And I agree with Big Pop on that bet size.
Yeah, that
too.
90K just wasn't enough to get Dustin, to get Grant off of that hand. I wouldn't say it was a hero call. Good call, not necessarily a hero call.
Not a hero call,
but the bet definitely wasn't there.
But it also, like, why are you floating a king with that board?
Yeah.
Unless you have ace king, which played it differently.
Hey, he really needs to not do that either, what he was talking about.
What?
He said there's a loophole, you could go out and watch it 15 minutes later. That's the reason that they have the 15 minutes. And
Anybody
and then you
though.
can't rewind
Them
it.
guys could, every one of them could be watching on their phone right now. and
He
there's nothing-
specifically said he wouldn't, so
I mean, as long as he ain't here doing it, there's really nothing that can be done.
Yeah.
I don't care who would.
I don't think that helps him beat anybody at all.
No, it just pisses you off when you
Smoke a little weed, smoking all that weed, and try to put two and two together after. Stop. That's my last horse I'm betting on to figure it out.
Interesting conversation.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it goes off the rails at the table. Dustin, though, has the power of the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses, so I don't think he's worried about anything right now. Got to give him style points.
Ryan, a table full of folders. He's in the small blind, pushing all in with ace-8. Gets Knight and K to
shows an ace.
Quickly lay it down, and he does show the ace.
I said ace deuce off.
Still an ace, right?
And when you can take down the big blind and the ante at this point.
Well, that's a win. Momentum builder.
Ryan started the day at 250,000.
Yeah, so he's doubled
Got to
his
be
chip stack.
feeling good about making this kind of progress, but at the same time, the blinds going up.
You want to be around $1 million.
You really want to be around. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. You want to be probably, I don't know, well north of $1 million. Even the Enright at 1.135,
What?
with the blinds at 40,000.
I mean, if you're at about 750, I would still be feeling pretty comfortable. But this is the point of the tournament where you're trying to get in that top 10 out of 45 players left. Set yourself up for a run for the final table.
Linda's going to complete the bet here to protect her big blind after Michael raised to 85,000.
Heads up action. With a 10-5-5 board, Vic, Linda hitting 2 pair. Are you going to do it for Michael again for the second time with the ace of clubs?
Yeah.
Runner. Potentially for Michael.
You gave it to him last time with the king of hearts, right?
Linda just checks this. The pre-flop aggressor was Michael, so he's going to come out here with a continuation bet.
60.
Make it 60,000, backing off of what is.
Look at her.
And then all in.
Yeah, and she saw that Michael has been c-betting a lot. She checks it, gets some value, and now with the shove, playing different. Look at, you know what I like about Linda? She's playing each player differently at the table. She's not having an A, B, C, this is what I do in the situation. She says, I'm going to play this way against seat 1, this way against seat 4, or 5 because she's in seat 4, this way against seat 7.
Anastasia in the house. Thanks for joining us, Anastasia. I hope you watch us more than you watch football and do the house cleaning. Always a pleasure.
Her team's not on till Monday night, so she's free today.
Oh, okay. And now Linda inching closer to that 1 million mark. 955,000. This is a feature table. We're down to 45 players. So we've got 4 tables in the main room, 1 table here in the feature live stream room back, and so we're down to 5 tables. Started the day at noon with 87 players, 921 total entries. You can see some notables.
The General,
Mark Hopkins, Ray Brent. Just those are the ones that I can seem to catch with my.
Aaron's still in there too, the 2-time champ.
Oh, the 2-time champ.
One of the new members of the Max Value Mafia too this week.
I was worried to the end.
All in.
All in. Fold. Slow down a little bit, guys.
A7 versus pocket 9s. We got an all-in and a call.
385 is the all-in.
Huh?
385.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it's not. It's still on him. For a second there, I thought there was a call. Oh, it looks like it is a call. There we go. 44 players left, and Enright looking to knock out Dustin, who's drawing basically to an ace, unless he gets a couple of sevens. And we have a 5-6-6 board rainbow. And a jack. An ace and ace only for Dustin. And it's a whiff. Enright knocks him out. Dustin, excellent run though. By the way, solid sunglasses. Representing well, my friend. You know, I'm sure we'll see Dustin back on this live stream again. It was a pleasure, buddy. Wish you all the best in the future when you play. And Enright scooping up a big pot.
Enright went this
0.6.
feature table, now taking over the chip lead. Starting the day with $500,000.
The bigger the blinds get, I just like his game even more. I honestly think when you want to get to Enright, it's when the blinds are smaller. The bigger and bigger they get, the advantage of his playing style takes over. Dangerous player. See Mark walking. I hope that's not an elimination for Mark. I always root for Mark.
Big John Stud over there in table 7, seat 8. I know Colonel was
Kevin's
asking about him earlier.
Kevin's watching from St. Andrews, Scotland.
All right,
cool.
Kevin Wall. I believe it's a.
What's the time
it's a
there?
It's a no. It's a 6-hour, 5 or 6 hour difference. So it's only about 8:30. He's having a an after meal beverage. Certain of it. Kevin, hope you're having a great trip. Now, Jesse stepping into the box. And it's going to be down to the small and big blind. Michael putting the pressure on Smoke. 4 deuce. Ugh, I agree. Get that away from me as quickly as possible. On to the next hand.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we're about 15 minutes away from a break, and I also believe it's the main dinner break. We will be here until we crown a champion, so break or no break, please don't go anywhere. Or, as Anastasia's doing, use the time, do some cleaning around the house, get some chores done, check things off of your to-do list, and then come right back as soon as the break is over.
They always are.
Make a sandwich.
I've never seen them not have done
That doesn't take you 30 minutes, though, does it?
Depends on how, if I'm dicing up vegetables for toppings, depends on how deep. If I'm just throwing some mustard and cheese on meat, sure. But,
okay.
I mean, if you want to dice up some lettuce, some onion, some tomato, go get fancy, get bougie with it.
Yes.
I mean, not a half an hour, but let's say I'll spend a good 8 minutes on prepping my sandwich.
5 out of 6.
You chew a little bit slower when you got the different elements.
You got it in it. You called every time, though.
No, I didn't.
When? Not the one out of
You
the
gotta watch out for when I re-raise you.
Part of Mr. Enright's game.
Now you just so you can say you hold it once, come on.
Wow. Kevin Wall says, just got done walking up the 18th fairway at the old course.
Huh, Smoke?
Yeah.
Tell it?
Yeah, I wish you could say you played it as well. Must be beautiful.
You could have it. Take it. They ain't working for me, man. Obviously, they're not working
Well,
for me today.
you're not giving them out.
Exactly. That's. I'm not. I gotta win some hands to give them out.
You gotta
I'll tell you what. We're just gonna just have 2 out of the way.
Oh, now look
Michael
out.
Ace
Boy,
Jack.
Gonna go on a run, boy.
I just missed my damn run, man. Like
Lines
5,
are at
6
20,
hands I would've
40,
won,
and
I'm pretty
20.
sure.
150.
And there's a raise to 150 by Michael with the ace jack under the gun. Now Ryan with pocket jacks.
I need to ease my mind.
1/3 of his stack, just a smooth call here, and I don't believe he's going to do that. And there's the all-in from Ryan.
And he might get a call. I don't know if
He's got 11
enough.
big blinds there.
Yeah, it's 300K more roughly. A little bit more. I'm not sure if he has enough. This is a close call. I mean, it's not an auto call because Michael also only has 675 behind. I never like calling with ace jack. I like raising with it.
Back around to Michael now. And a snap call there from Michael.
Understandably so. I mean, you're hoping that he's got 9s or 8s or something. You have 2 overs, but he's hemmed up right now just to an ace. Like the worst pair in the deck possible to call him, other than aces.
Oh, and an ace right in the window.
Jeez Louise.
Give him 2 pairs. Give him 2 pairs.
Well, hey, Ryan. Excellent run, though, buddy.
Great run.
I didn't want to tell you I folded in these two.
Gets a little money, though. But yeah, wish Ryan all the best. Got his money in good. Had his opponent drawn to literally 3 outs pre-flop, and you know, those type of hands have to hold if you want to make the final table. Just unlucky.
Yeah.
But Michael now almost up to 1.4, just shy of 1.4 million.
It is 30 minutes, yes.
Second in chips at this featured table. We're almost down to the final 4, just 5 players away.
After level 8, right?
After this level.
Oh, after this level?
7 minutes.
Yeah, in 7 minutes.
Knight and K now under the gun. He's got the nemesis. It's not suited. He is down to 10 big blinds. He's going to let it go.
There's pizza here for you guys right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't read that small print.
95.
Jesse gets to announce the good news that there's pizza waiting for the players.
Hey-o. It's good news for you and me too, buddy.
Yes, it is.
Team game.
I take it the egg roll is not as past its holding you over phase.
Listen, I'm Italian. I'm very biased toward pizza. Even if I'm full, I can at least afford 1 slice.
Nice move here from Michael. Risky move with the 7-5 in the position he was in, but it pays off. The aggression pays off. And right here at the feature table, 5 tables remaining, 4 more besides this one here in the feature live stream room. But at least at this table, Mr. Enright is the chip leader at 1.5, Michael S. at 1.3, and Michael L. at 1.1. And with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20, it's getting closer and closer to Smoke having to make a tough decision with his remaining 230,000. And there it is. King 10 of diamonds.
230.
230. From what we see, it's the goods right now.
7-6 of spades. Grant, no thanks.
Oh, if I'd have been in the last
Gets the
three,
ace
3 of hearts.
I already know. You ain't gonna even talk no more.
I know.
I know.
And Smoke gets a little
Wow.
breathing room.
You weren't the last person.
80K more.
A big whew there from Smoke.
Yeah, now he's up to 310. I said, if you just gets 1 double up, you want to be at least around 750 right now. Depending on who calls, if it's outside of the big and small blind, 1 double up away from getting to that area.
I had a straight flush draw too. I promise.
yours is probably a little higher than mine.
Might have been a little higher than yours. It'd been crazy if we were running the same suit.
Ooh.
I did not see that. seen him do a cartwheel.
No cartwheel, just
Now
acrobatics.
we're just showing off.
Just acrobatics.
Right, let's go.
Now, another good hand,
All in.
at least for the level of chips that he's got. Ace 10, and he's going to push all in again, back to back. This time with 310,000.
310.
And so far, looking like it's going to go through. It's going to come down to Linda in this hand. She's got Queen
Starting to
6.
smell a pattern here.
She gives him a quick grin.
The sweater.
And back-to-back all-ins. Back-to-back 80,000 to his stack. So within two hands, 160,000. And he's not even at the big blind yet, but he's close. Under the gun. And now Knight and K becomes the low stack at that table. There is a shot of the main room. Got a couple people standing over there on the end at table 12. Could be a pivotal moment. I see Karen over at table 11. And here he goes again. Ace, king of diamonds now under the gun.
The heater's real.
And this time, does he just make a... No, he's going
No,
to push all in again.
Yeah, there's already 80K in there. That's about just under a fourth of your stack. Plus, you're hoping that you could get hooked up somewhere if you shove.
Well, and if you when you do it 3 times in a row like that, somebody's going to say, even with a maybe not a great hand, they're going to say, well,
I mean, Grant just
why is
folded
he doing
ace-8
this?
suited.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what Michael L has. Oh, yeah, 10-5. Nope. And so smoke. Another 80K.
Keep taking these things, buddy.
3 in a row is a definition of a heater.
That's what I'm just going to call time.
Let's see if the heater continues.
Yeah, he's almost up to $500,000, just shy of it. Now he's in the big blind, though.
Hey, I got to do a shout out to Motor City Poker. Yes, Motor City Poker, thank you so much for coming in the other day. The pictures that you posted were just fantastic. They really were. Thank you very much for taking those action shots.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Motor City. Mr. D in the house.
Bring it back.
Always love seeing him. Little shocked I didn't see him play, though. That must have been like, where the itch, you can't, I mean, his left hand must have been shaking the whole day. So I got to imagine he would love being on here competing.
Well, he had to keep it still to take those pictures. They were amazing.
He did a great job.
He did a great job.
Fantastic job.
But yeah, the place was full, and the energy so high every day this week.
Yeah, if you had something, I thought there was a good chance you would call it just because.
No, I actually hooked him up with the unadulterated poker swag shirt. So he's got a little live stream swag. Hopefully we can see him rock that in here sometime.
Here's some quick player analyses.
Yeah, it's popping up.
Analyses.
We got another round or a break?
We got a break.
Got a break coming up here, Mr. Enright. And a break coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Dom and I, Dom DeSano, Vic Gager here. We were going to be here, the reserve, Toledo, Ohio, till we crown a champion of the $250,000 prize pool
All in.
guarantee. Ace 10 for Knight and K. Linda, Ace 10, asking for a count.
What a tweener hand right here.
Yes,
for
it
the
really
price
is.
tag. You have 35, I believe I see right there. It's just under half your stack. You only have 2 players, and it's the cutoff. It looks like a squeeze. It looks like you're trying to steal.
Yes, it does. It does look that way, and it's got to be what's going through Linda's mind. What's going through Knight and Kay's mind right now is that she has been his nemesis in several hands here. And he's thinking to himself, of all people, please don't call.
And there we go. Smoke, rubbing them together, hoping for another queen with his queen of hearts, but yeah, you'll see a 4. Yeah, not a lot to get excited about there.
That was so close.
So
And,
close.
So close, but yet so far the Queen 4 not going to do it. Like I said, we have a small break brewing right now. Dinner break, as you can see, 29 minutes left. Guys, get a little snacky. Do whatever you got to do, but we are going to be back here live at the Reserve on YouTube and crowning a 2024 Fall Series main event champion.
I can't wait. So hurry back. We'll hurry back, and you hurry back. See you soon.
See you soon, guys. We are back. Thanks for tuning back in. And we got Tarantula Nick with me for the rest of the day. A little, like old school wrestling, tag in your partner.
Tag in, buddy.
So, yeah, we are going to be going 38 players left. Nick, I saw while we were walking back on the delay, too, folks, our feature table will be filling up very shortly after we resume play because I saw them breaking a table. So, currently, right now, what's going on live, we're down to the final 4 tables. So, if you have a family or friend... Yeah, if you have a family or friend playing right now, there's a really good realistic chance that they're going to make the final table now. You kind of get in that mindset, Nick, when the final 36 are like, all right, this isn't just a thought, this is a reality. Exactly.
It starts to get real. This is the time, yep. You just mentioned a sec before we went live, everyone's guaranteed $1,000 now. It starts to get real now. This is where we're going to see the chip leader emerge. We're going to see the person who really drives us home to that final table.
Yeah, so we started, like you just said, everyone's at least getting $1,000 that's left from a $300 buy-in, and it climbs all the way up to $50,000. Literally,
$50,000.
It's amazing when you space out like, if you make $50,000 over a few years, it's not life-changing. But when you get $50,000 in one day, that could be life-changing money that really sets yourself up.
Absolutely.
So I'm really excited to see who gets this. Nick, now you just came in here. You were dealing, but you weren't seeing the cards and whatnot. Really, a couple things I took away from our opening segment. Michael L. and Enright really are the ones driving the action, though. And sometimes they've made players with better hands fold. Like if a player has mid-pair, they've bet, though, and and picked up some flops. Also, Linda, timely betting.
Yeah,
twice now pre-flop has made a player with a bigger pocket pair fold pre-flop.
Yeah, I was dealing
shoves.
when she made smoked fold jacks to her. That was impressive. She's not afraid.
I hope for Smoke's sake he had a little talk to himself at the break because he's not playing like himself. But here's the best part. He was down to like almost 200K.
Yeah. And
now he's doubled that back up where he's now got himself in striking range depending on if he gets a call outside the blinds where one hand he could get up to 1 million. And then it's anyone's game if you can get up to 1 million right now.
Absolutely.
Well, look at this. Michael L.
25 and 50.
And Enright, the 2 action pairs at the table, and Enright gets a piece of it on a King 7-9 board.
This could get Enright in trouble. He is not the kind of guy to let middle pair go to 1 bet.
Here's see though. Normally, when Michael has a good hand, he doesn't overbet the flop, which I do like this strategy. He's betting about a third of the pot right now, where you fluff it up. If you like the turn, then you can hammer it. But if not, you still didn't overcommit yourself where you can let it go if the turn isn't favorable for you. And that's a very favorable turn.
Clean as it gets, yeah.
3 of spades.
Bob snapped him off without too much thought there. He doesn't improve on the turn. We're going to see another bet here from Mike. 225. Goes about half this time.
And now this is really looking like Value City, I think, if you're in Enright's spot. But he's going to call over $1 million now in the first hand back from break, Nick, and we got over $1 million.
4 clubs. Bob doesn't continue. Let's see if he pays off this river bet.
Check.
Oh, wow.
Do you just try to go the value town here and
I
do
think
200 milk bet? Like,
I mean, you really know your customer. If he does that, he really knows his customer. Oh, he checks.
Very nice. Aces.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a milk, maybe like a 200K, just being like, there's $1 million in the pot.
I am very curious here if... All right, did you see how closely Michael paid attention there? So Bob checks. Mike waited very patiently for Bob to show his hand first. I wonder if that came into play with his check, that if he checks, he does get to see what Bob was calling him down with the whole way.
Very good point.
He was paying very close attention there.
So many players will say sometimes when you have it that's bad etiquette, but I don't think... I guess maybe if you're playing 1-2 or a casual game like a $50 tournament and, just on like a nightly, but when you're playing for $50,000 for first place, I think you have every right to exercise your option where if you want to see the player's cards first, even if you're 90% sure you have the hand, I think more players need to exercise that option.
I wholeheartedly agree. And I think I might have... I think that's what happened there. I think Michael checked that river just with the intent. He wanted to see what Bob was playing. He didn't think he'd get a bet on the or get called on the river. wanted to see what Bob was calling him down with.
Knowledge is power. And right now, suited 9-8.
Flicks in the call.
This is
Oh, heads up.
just giving me a vibe of the juicy feature table with
Yeah, I mean-
with 4 tables left. I said I know we're at 37 now, but confirmation we are down to 4. Just around a little bit of a 20-minute delay.
Check.
Michael does have the ace of spades here.
$125.
325 in the middle. Bets 125 and gets a quick fold.
And by the way, I wanted to wait till we get there. I see 37. So I talked with them outside, and if any, I know we watch him on the live stream normally and catch. One of our favorites, Big John Stud, did get knocked out in the main room, and he finished in 38th place. I just want to make sure in case we panned over there that I didn't want to do a split because of the 20-minute delay. But yeah, right before we started this, yeah, Big John Stud. But shout out to Big John Stud. Excellent run.
Yeah, absolutely.
38th place out of 927 entrants. Just another deep run from a talented player. I'm sure we'll see him on Tuesdays in our 5, 10, 20 game. Maybe even this Tuesday. Might not even be long.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of these Cleveland players come up here and run deep in these tournaments. Got both the Johns made day 2, and what's the guy's name that won the Millie? He was still in there last I checked. Cleveland with a strong showing in this fall series main event. Enright with 6-3 of clubs on the button.
Chris, 150.
150 to go. Grant with a real hand though. Ace-9 of clubs in the small blind.
Chris, all in.
Fold.
He's all in for 545.
Three 6 Mafia.
Oh, Bob's at making Patrick count it.
You know what the thing is? If there's one player that it's realistic that you
Yeah,
can see make this call, Bob would be it with 3 6 Mafia.
If Bob still had 1.5 million or so, I could get on board. You know, I could
570.
I could see him making the call. He's only got 760 now.
Yeah, I don't predict Bob's
Yeah.
hand, so it's dangerous.
It is tough. It is tough.
It really depends on what mood is Bob in.
Yeah. He would be in rough shape here. His clubs are covered. Bob's thinking, I already put 150 in. I likely have live cards.
And you don't know that your clubs are hemmed up.
Right. I think, is Bob going to make this call?
The longer he takes,
The longer he thinks,
the more likely it
yes,
is.
Exactly. He's not tanking for no reason. He wants to make this call. 420 more. Leave him with about...
And he's not a player that's looking for a pay jump right now. That's why he
No,
might make this call. He
he's
literally
trying to
is playing
accumulate
for
chips.
first or nothing.
Yep. He is trying to accumulate chips to make that big
Okay.
final table
He
run.
does not care about finishing in 20th place right now.
No, sir. He makes the call.
There, I told you. I don't ever try to predict his action. It just... You bet like 300 like it's Major League Baseball.
I wish I would have seen Grant's face there when he saw the 6-3 from Enright.
I mean, but at the same time, you have to love this
He
call.
does love it. Grant's an experienced player. He is loving the situation. Being
Almost 1.2 million in the middle, and there's an ace. Basically needs to dodge runner, and that's
Yeah,
it. Two
turns
pair.
it
It's
dead.
all over. So Grant now goes slightly under. Let's see where he's at. Yeah, slightly under 1.2 million. Oh, we got Mark in the house. Getting moved to the main game. We've seen on our No Knit Thursdays. Good luck to Mark.
He looks so enthused to be here, doesn't he?
I always say Mark is the biggest. If you don't know Mark, it's like a slow roll in real life. He's one of the funniest guys I know.
He's great, yeah.
And
He
his
always has
mannerisms.
this grumpy look, though.
Yeah. His mannerisms are so far from his personality.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a. I've just gotten to know him recently. The last 6 months or so, and great dude. But yeah, he's always got this scowl on
It's
his
a
face.
slow roll personality trait.
Yep, it is. It's a great way to describe it.
I've known him for years, and there's been times I've gotten to talk with him, and where I'm laughing very hard, almost crying. But at the poker table too, though, especially if he does, he has a serious. He switches gears. He gets.
Yeah, he does. He locks in and
Yeah.
King Queen here for Smoke.
Mark bringing in over $1 million, so yeah, he's one double up away from becoming a major player in this.
Yeah, I got to chat with him on break. He said he was sitting comfortable. So Smoke has 380.
Raise 135. Never mind, go for it. Said it's not a 5-7 bucks.
Oh, Enright with the Cowboys here.
This box over here for your
Oh, and this is the problem with Smoke. If there's a player that you maybe pay off in this situation, it's Enright. You've seen him throw it in with 6-3, with Jack 9, and now of course he has to wake up with kings. Like it almost seems unfair.
Yeah, and you remember Smoke? He opened for more than a third of his stack here.
Yeah, priced himself in.
Enright typically is not the guy you fold to in these spots, but
Smoke has made. He's been wrong twice on folds so far today.
He flicks it in. Gonna be in 12%
This is the only
shape
time
here. 11%, excuse me.
And honestly, this is the only player at the table I think Smoke hooks up.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably hit it straight.
Oh, you find the one time he has it?
He even said the one time he has it. But this is what makes Enright dangerous.
He's alive.
Oh, he's alive. There's life. And Smoke, good run though, buddy.
No, I think he's still in.
Is he still in? Was Enright that far down in
Yeah,
chips?
he was. That was a big pot he lost to Grant. I think Smoke's got about 50K left. One big blind.
All right. A hope and a prayer. And Enright, though, just like that, almost back up
like
to
that
1
pot
million.
never happened again. Yep. I think even if Smoke just opens to 100 there, he still prices himself in. Just a tough one to run into it. Can't put.
There's Enright's VPIP, 42%.
Raising
in a tournament.
18% of hands.
Yeah, I love
showdown
it.
25.
I absolutely. Like I said, he's one of my favorite people in the world away from the table, but even more at the table to call the action on. He just juices up the games, makes them so enjoyable. Lyndon now ace-9, first to act, gets rid of it.
No discounts. I'm Mark.
Raise 105,000.
Michael with Queen Jack off. 105. Smoke with Jack 10 of diamonds.
For less. All in for less.
Smoke, Jack 10 suited, why not?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to do it. He's not likely to see better. He just happens to be dominated again.
Best case scenario for him with someone to pick up ace, king, and shove.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That'd be like the best case scenario.
Well, there's King Jack from Mark.
Oh, the Nemesis. And actually, the Nemesis has everyone hemmed up right now.
Yeah, everyone's sharing cards here.
Sharing is caring.
Is that Nitin? Is that how we're saying
Yep.
that?
Nitin.
Nitin has a queen in his hand.
He's been playing solid poker the whole time. Pretty quiet to himself, but just kind of lying in the weeds, trying to pick off people when he can. He might be priced in now. I mean, you count the pot, he'll be over 400K.
If he had more, I would definitely agree. He's got to let that go. But so we're gonna go 4 ways here. Smoke. Find some diamonds or a 10 here. Be right back in the mix.
Yeah, over 400K in the middle. 35 players left in
There's
this
a diamond.
tournament.
Oh,
And the 7
That's it
ace
for
4 board.
nobody
Everyone's just-
connects. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a free card.
King high from Mark still
Most
50%
likely.
of the equity 4 ways. 8 of spades, no change. Does give Smoke a gut shot to go along with his draw for a 10.
And then gets a gutter too.
Yeah, it sure does. Looking for the 6 now.
At 125.
Michael gonna isolate here. Wants to get a heads up. Not really sure why, but he does. Yeah, it's just a side pot to play for. So Smoke looking for a 10 or a 9 here for his tournament life. Can't find it. Good run, Smoke.
Okay, buddy.
Looks like 35th place for $1,000.
Yeah, nice run, Smoke.
Out live.
We're getting closer and closer to that 27, which I believe we do a redraw at.
Yeah, then we'll get some brand new faces. Whole new lineup.
You want to do an over/under on how many players draw this day? I put it at 3.5.
3.5 to stay.
How about 2.5? Is that a better line?
3.5 is too much. Yeah, I'll definitely hard under the 3.5.
Yeah, how about 2.5?
2.5. I'll still take the under.
Still take the under. Okay.
I think I would even tease it down to 1.5.
Well, I would take the over at 1.5 because you got 7 hand. Yeah, I think there'll be a run good. 2 people will stay.
I think at 1.5 it's a coin flip. 2.5 the under is the favorite.
So 2 would really be almost the best line where you could push.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All in.
Hitting all in with Queen Jack and the small blind. Linda asked for a count immediately.
Yeah, that was a quick request for a count, which normally signifies a call, but we'll see what she has.
280 for Linda. She's got 835.
Right there, buddy.
And
makes
she's going
the
to make the call.
I'm not gonna tell you I had an ace, just like you didn't tell me.
She makes the call with ace 8 of spades.
And she's the favorite.
Yeah, she's going to be the favorite here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
2
anymore.
pair. Jeez Louise. Hoping for a 6, 8, or an ace.
Oh,
Oh, a 6 does
life.
give some outs now. Oh, full
boat.
house.
That's all.
I was like, what a card roll. What a turn card, Patrick.
Oh, yeah.
80 more.
That's right.
Hitting VPIP at 21. Pre-flop raising 10% of the hands he sees. Going to showdown 20%. Aggression factor. Oh, we're calling aggression frequency 17%. 21% VPIP. Raising 10% of the time. There's a shot of the main room.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, and those are the 3
Brian
tables
Patton
remaining.
still kicking in there.
Yeah, we're getting close. What? We're 40 minutes away from our seniors tournament, the final event of our fall series starting. So right now there's just 3 tables in the room, and it's all main event players.
Looks like Ray Brent just has heaps over there.
Oh, see Sean still in it. Good luck to him.
All right, Jack 9 of diamonds. Kind of hand he likes to play from any position.
Raise to 100.
100 is the price.
Coming in.
Fold. Fold.
In with a suited king on the button.
Fold. Fold.
And these 2 have been tangoing all day. Curious to see what just the men click if Michael lets go of the 5-3. I doubt it. Yeah, these 2, they're like a happy couple.
Your heads up.
Michael and Enright, 2 that have been
they've been
driving
heads up
action.
to the flop. What? 3 out of the 5 hands we've played so far.
And mid pair for Enright, gut shot for Michael. Fun to watch these 2 go at it. He's not doing the double shuffle though. He's
Yeah, I saw him doing that
yeah.
earlier. Michael's got a check raise candidate here.
That's 175.
Alexa, just get out of the way. 2 million in chips. Thought we might see him make a play for that pot with his gut shot, but it's kind of hand where even if Bob does look you up, which he's likely to do, you've got outs.
It's almost like those two know that they sense that they're each other's Huckleberry if they want to try to double up, become
Yeah.
a huge contender, or at least get it all in. They've been seeing a lot of flops against each other, testing out the waters.
100 is that 3? Okay, right. 2 bucks? 3. Thank you. Eyes are bad. Appreciate it.
Bob first act this time with Queen 10. Gets out of the way.
Fold. So, can you take about 2 seconds before you act? Fold.
Knitting in the cutoff with nothing. Linda on the button with the nemesis.
Heyo.
She has a reputation as a very tight player, but I think this is, yep, there's the all-in.
She's been, it's funny. She has that reputation from her table image, but she's been getting aggressive. She hasn't been waiting around for aces or kings. She's doing it with pocket eights. Now king jack just called, and all in with ace eight suited. I like how she picks her moments. Her timing on her betting is excellent.
Yeah, a very experienced player. She knows how to use her position at the table to her advantage. It's about 500K to make this call. Half of Bustani's remaining
515.
chips.
515.
Ace 9. Okay. He would be the favorite if he could find this call. I'll give him a lot of credit if he's able to make this call. He does. That is not an easy call with just ace
No.
9.
Over 1 million in the middle. Linda looking for a little run good with the nemesis. She is live. Going to the flop now. This is a huge hand with 32 players remain. A queen, 10, deuce, ooh, straight draw.
Linda flops a
Open-ender.
ton of equity here. Deuce of
Blank
hearts. Still for almost 35% here on the river.
and another blank. And Linda, excellent run. Always appreciate you coming in here. Sure,
Oh,
we'll
in
see her soon.
32nd place. Believe she's I believe she made the pay jump, right? I think it's 1100 now. Made herself an extra $100 by sticking around.
And we are getting closer and closer to the nitty gritty. When you make the final 2 tables, it's almost in your mind now you have to try to ship it. Like, I made it this far. It's a reality now.
You have these deep runs so rarely that when so much of the prize pool is reserved for the the final table essentially. You can only unlock that prize pool, that portion of the prize pool, when you make these deep runs, and they happen so rarely. You need to make the most of them. 175 for Michael here. Ace 9 of hearts. Mark folds the king 5. Knitting 10-6. Michael with jack 10. On the button. Lets it go. Bustani folds a mystery hand. Enright with jack 6 offsuit in the big blind. Michael's going to take one down. Looks like he's up to 1.3 million now.
Get it.
Colonel, I agree. That is not an easy to call to make when it's half of your chips.
I don't know
It is only 10 big blinds, but when those 10 big blinds represent half your stack, it is tough to make that call. Michael with the same hand here, back to back. Hearts last time, diamonds this time.
Call.
Sometimes it's on with the chip, and sometimes it's
Fold.
on the opposite. Would you like
Fold.
Over to Michael now with ace-8 off. Gets out of the way.
Fold.
Queen 7 goes in the muck. Enright with an ace. Ace of clubs, 5 of spades in the small blind.
All in.
All of it.
Ooh.
All you
Wow,
can eat.
Bob ships it. Ships almost 900,000 here. Now Grant is caught in between these guys with Queen 10 of diamonds.
He just showed kings last time though, but he's also showed 6-3 and Jack 9. And this is not all your chips, but you're only left with right around 400, 450K.
Yeah. Wow, Michael I didn't realize Michael limped in under the gun. I thought he raised.
Shows the ace of
Oh,
clubs.
I had
Enright
one
gonna
of
take it
those,
down.
too.
Yeah, but you didn't have what?
Gets Michael to
Oh,
fold
I don't even want to
the hand that had him
imagine your
dominated.
kicker. I'd rather see it on
Lines
the
are up,
internet
30,
later.
60 with a 30 ante.
You didn't have an ace-9
Lines
club,
are
did
up,
you?
30,
Ace
60,
nine of
30, I
diamonds.
hear.
And the hand before that, an ace-9 of hearts, back to back. So I don't know what's going on with the ace-9s.
We got Enright and Mark both around, just under. Mark just over 800. Enright. Okay, they're just updated. Mike 825. Nitten
line
560. Enright 980.
30 and 60 now. 30 and 60.
So Nitten is under the 10 big blind mark, but that's it. Everyone else has at least 12 or 15.
Fold.
Yeah, no one's really in panic mode yet. Though definitely with the big blind coming up, like you
Raise
said, is
130.
probably the only player that definitely in the next orbit or two needs to try to make a move.
Enright with another ace from the button this time.
Fold.
Alexa let this one go.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Accidental call or
Mike
real?
makes the call. We got King 4 of diamonds up against Queen
130.
Jack.
Your heads up to a flop.
I check.
9, 5, Jack, 2 hearts.
100.
Michael outflops him. Bets 100. Gets the other Michael to fold.
Here we go. Game on.
Not hearing much talk at the table. Everybody is locked in, laser focused.
Yeah, there was a little period where we had like a half an hour of a lot of talk at the table, and then it's gone back to game face. But at the same time, now we're down to the final 30.
Raise
So I think
130.
the reality of you're playing for 50K is on the line. Oh,
Here we go. Michael L raises it up with King Jack to 130. Bustani behind him with ace queen offsuit and 1.5 million in chips. Could see the two big stacks go at it here.
Gotta re-raise. 450.
450 is the 3-bet. Leaves Bustani with $1 million behind.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Michael does not want to play this pot out of position. But he's invested 135.
I don't think you'd steal from me, right?
Fold.
Yeah, that was-
I like that comment. I don't think you'd steal from me. Of course not. You look like a solid gentleman.
Nick told me the story yesterday. He said he was walking by the table and one of the players said, "Sir, I'm a gentleman. I don't steal the blinds."
Fair enough.
He said, "I'm a gentleman, sir. I don't steal the blinds. If I bet, I got it." 30 players remaining. One of them will win $50,000, folks. Ace-6 of diamonds here.
Fold.
Wow, tight fold. And that with nines, though.
Pocket nines have been streaky at this table. 150 to go.
Fold. Fold.
When you say Grant's a dark horse, just kind of like hangs out at the table. Always usually picks good spots, though, to get his money in.
Fold. Got a winner.
Yeah, Grant is a solid player. I don't like getting matched up at his table. Who do we got? Who do we got?
The General Patton is still in there.
Who's that in the Gibbs jersey? Is that?
Oh, that's Twan.
Is it Twan still in?
Yep, Twan is still in. Yep, rocking the Gibbs jersey. By the way, Lions winning like 50
Put up
something
50 today.
14, I believe.
52 to 14, I believe that's the final.
Yeah.
Goff had 24 passing yards.
That's
Seems
even
impossible,
better,
doesn't it? Yeah.
That's the O line is just sick.
Queen 9 of diamonds go in the muck there from the cutoff. Michael S has $1 million in chips. Decides not to open there. Michael L was in the big blind with $2 million. Maybe that doesn't want to open his big blind, I suppose. This is the time where you need to chip up, where these blinds will catch up to you.
Oh yeah.
$1 million in chips right now, it seems great, you know, but in about an hour, $1 million's going to be really shrunk up. You need to chip up to this stage of the tournament. You need to steal those blinds when you can.
Blinds are up. 30-60.
Oh, okay.
And right. We saw him fold Queen 10 under the gun a few moments ago. He's suited this time. See if he decides to play.
Call. Fold.
I could get behind playing the hand, but got to come in for a raise then, right? You know that. Michael with a pair.
Call.
He limps as well. Just asking for a squeeze from the small blind here from Michael with his 2 million chips. Nin with King 7 of diamonds, no good. Ooh, Michael has any type of hand here, and it squeeze would be massive. 2 limps in front of him really opened them up to that.
Oh,
Yeah, he was thinking he
stays away from temptation.
Yeah, he saw how good the spot was, but cards just didn't cooperate. 3 ways here.
Yeah, oh, there's a 5 right. What an action flop! Top set for Michael S. Bostani, top pair with the gut shot, straight draw.
And right.
Go ahead,
lifts,
say
thank
it,
goodness.
Nick. What else does he have?
He's got the backdoor spades.
Yeah.
Got the backdoor spades.
No, you can bet 80.
Screen's right there too.
Yeah, if you look right there, the screen.
Just an action flop here. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, luckily for Enright, he's going to get away from this unscathed. His limp only cost him the 60.
Yeah, Enright had the whiff. To quote the great Dan Patrick off of Sports Center.
325.
Uh-oh.
325.
Strikes the trap now. $645 in the middle now.
Yeah, I don't blame him for not slow playing a set on this type of board.
At first I didn't like it, but, you know, and then...
Straight flush draw out there.
325.
Makes the call.
Your head's up to a turn.
Ace of spades.
Oh, more outs.
Check.
Told you those
Jeez
back doors.
Louise.
All of it.
Wow, he shoves. Not afraid of the straight or the flush getting there on the turn. Michael putting the pressure on.
700 is the shove.
Come.
$705. $705,000.
Mark's asleep.
Just a table image.
1.5 in the middle. 700 to make the call. 1.6 in the middle, actually. This will be a 2.3 million chip pot. Costing 700. If he thinks his spade is good, he has to call. 3 of spades, of course, will be.
And discipline fold. Michael picks up over $500 million in profit.
There's a lot of shit going
You
on
say
out
discipline
there,
full, but
All right, guys, we gotta get your chips in.
he's 40% there.
Down to 27, kids. That means we're breaking
Are we
up.
down to
We're breaking up.
27?
I think so.
Yes, we'll be
We're
breaking.
breaking up.
Yes, we
Bob, we're breaking up.
So
Just as sad about it as you.
Yeah, I'd like to got you one more time in this guy.
So the final
both of
three
you.
tables.
That's why I know if he plays like this when there's a camera on him.
Potentially,
Maybe.
we could get the same table.
There's the
They're probably
main
gonna
lobby
go
as
for
they're
better
racking up
people
twos. The
when that
redraw
camera
is real.
starts.
There's
And they
Nick.
gotta be tired of a
Getting
couple
everyone's
people here
assignments.
shit shows, so I'm sure there's gonna be
Yeah.
some swapping out and moving.
See the Millie champ still in?
Everybody got racks in here?
Look at General Pat still chugging along. The myth, the legend.
Yep. Mike, you are going to table 8, seat 7. Mark, table 12, seat 5.
So yeah, the over under. I was curious, and we'll
Yeah.
find out soon.
We sure will.
But yeah, guys, there's a lot to talk about. One, we have our final 3 tables for our main event. 2, the seniors tournament is starting in 19 minutes. So if you're in the area and you want to play in the seniors tournament and get a part of the fall classic, get here at the reserve. There is late registration that goes till the second level, or I'm sorry, the second break, and whatnot. But we also have a lot of big events coming up this Saturday, coming up literally less than a week away. Our 30K in a day. It's our monthly deep stack. Every first Saturday of the month now, we are running a 30K in a day, 50K starting stack, $7,500 guaranteed for first place for a $300 buy-in, 1 p.m. start time. Nick, we already went over the guarantee on the very first one. I expect this one to even be bigger. And then the biggest one-day tournament, in my opinion, at the reserve every year, $50,000 guaranteed black chip Friday bounty tournament on Black Friday. So eat all your Thanksgiving food, come with the full tummy, and play. It's a $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 per knockout. Nick, we had roughly $94,000 last year in this prize pool.
Is that
Almost
really what
doubled
it was? Wow.
Yep, right
I
around
remember it was huge.
9,400. Yeah, it's one of those tournaments that you and me wish we could sign and drive and play instead, but we can't because everyone has to work that day. But anyway,
Blackout.
it is a huge tournament, though. I can't stress enough about that Black Chip Bounty tournament, folks, where everyone get here. That's the one tournament where you hear us say, get here early, or else you're going to have to wait. Trust me, on that tournament, you really want to get here at least a half an hour early to get your ticket because there's still just a large amount. The line goes out the door right around the tournament time. Avoid that line. Oh, okay, never mind. I got slow rolled by the wizard in my ear. I'm not going to repeat what he just told me. But yeah. But as we set up for this, what are some things, Nick? I'm going to bring it up. You took down one of our big winter series events as a former champion. What are some of the things that you need to adjust as a player now that you're going from the final 3 tables and the blinds are bigger than maybe you've been doing something the whole way here, but now when you kind of, what we say, switch gears?
I started saying it a few minutes ago. You have to be active at this point. You can't just sit back and wait for people to bust. If you want a chance at that top money, you have to start accumulating chips here. Someone in these next few levels is going to end up with 5 million chips and make a final table run. But you have to start now. You can't just wait for aces and kings. You have to be aggressive. Steal the blinds. Put in lighter 3-bets than you would otherwise. This is the time. You're running out of time to build that stack up to make that run.
So to quote like the John Cena song, your time is up, my time is now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. So no, we're ramping up.
So many players that they just sit back, they wait for those pay jumps, and if you're satisfied with 25th place, 23rd place, 20th place, whatever, it's a fine strategy. But if you want to win this tournament, right now you have to start accumulating chips.
And we see the new lineup. Oh, there's Sean coming in. Looks like he's going to be in seat 7 or 6. Looks like seat 7. I want to wish him good luck. A really nice gentleman. Always supports the live stream. And
which Sean is it?
Sean M. I'm terrible with last names. I know Sean by Sean M. Montague. Thank you.
Okay.
He had it. The wizard helped
yeah,
us. Yeah, no, Sean. I like I said, no first names, no faces. Have relationships.
Well, I kept
last
thinking
names
Sean Combs
terrible
when
with.
you said that. That's why I was.
Oh no, the Hammer.
Yeah, and I didn't remember
Hammer.
him being here, so I was
No,
like, that's
no, he was playing in this tournament. I don't know if he made day 2, but he did do a couple bullets in the first days. We're normally used to seeing him actually on day 2s on this live stream. One of our experienced local tournament players. We've seen him actually at final tables making runs for first place. So, the Hammer.
I think he was like
soon.
19th or 20th in the Millie, right?
Yeah.
Very deep run.
So also, if you got some time too, if you're new to this channel, I just want to let you know we do have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We have a 5, 10, 20 in cash on Tuesdays, a 2, 5 no knit Thursday, which has a different element of driving up the action. It's a fun show to watch. And then our Average Joe Poker Show, which is our 1-3 game. Also, that means if you're a player, we try to offer a little bit different on this live stream channel than other stations where we have a little bit of everything no matter what level. If you're a big player, we got the 5, 10, 20. If you're, in the middle range where you like to play for a decent amount of money, we have our 2, 5. And then if you're just a regular Joe like myself, if you want to get in some live stream action, get some experience, also have a chance to actually look at all the cards after the stream's over. You can rewatch the stream. Our 1-3, it's a $500 max buy-in game. All you have to do is call the front desk, set up a date that works for you. We have someone up there that can handle any questions that you have, and you can get a chance to play on this live stream at the reserve. Like I said, a little bit different than what you see through other poker live streams, and I'm not knocking any of them. I think it's good that the poker world has different live streams, different, like Neapolitan. You have your chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. You got to have different flavors, and this one we try to provide. I like food. I like food. I'm a foodie. Food or wrestling, I will admit, I'm guilty. But this is a live stream that we try to offer all different types of level poker players on here. And then, of course, the occasional Sunday, like today, when we have our big tournaments, we are live streaming for these $250,000 guarantees. We have a couple of milli guarantees now 2 times a year. We have our anniversary tournament, which I'm not even going to propose what that guarantee is going to be, but I'm going to tell you this, folks. I'm going to guess...
Lots of zeros.
I'm going to guess it's more than $250,000, let's just say, than the fall. It'll be bigger than the fall series, knowing Jim. Okay.
Double commas.
The wizard just said, let's just say there's 2 commas in it. I'm going to leave it at that, and we'll just let our imagination run wild. So that's actually something to look forward to, because that's in the late winter, early spring time area of the year.
Before we dive back into action, you were talking about all the benefits of the live stream. One I feel like gets missed all the time is it's a great way to share your hobby, your passion with your friends and family. You know what I mean?
100%.
You go off to the casino, they don't get to watch you play there. It's really cool to be able to tell my kids, tell your wife, hey, I'm playing on the live stream tonight. You guys can watch. It's such a you can
have your uncles, your cousins. Check them out.
Share
it on your Instagram or Facebook. Let everyone know.
Yeah.
Wow, we're just jumping right into it, Nick. Jacks for Ray. Bustani with aces. I mean,
see 1 ace go in the mud.
Wow. Imagine that. Just you get realigned. Oh,
and what is going on here?
I don't know what just happened. Darren looks down at 10-5 offsuit after a raise.
Oh, he's only got, okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he's only got 3 bigs.
3 bigs. Okay, that makes more sense. I should have looked at the stack first.
Well, he
I
was
was
new
just
to the
getting
table.
acquainted.
He was new to the table, and all in for less. So we got aces versus jacks versus 10-5. I'll take the 10-5.
Honestly, it's so dirty right now, you almost think it's
We
coming.
saw an ace go in the muck already.
And there's a 10, but oh boy, strap yourself in.
Check.
Darren might be getting a little run good here. And
7
now
of hearts.
a 7 of hearts, still safe for everybody. Looks like he's sizing up about 250, 300. Yeah, getting a little side pot action. Oh, he's going for more. Looks like 3.
Double flush draw board.
360,
Double flush, double straight
375.
board.
360.
Ray's sitting there with jacks. Probably think it's a little sketchy that he checked the flop with a flush and straight draw out there with the king.
Ray saved some money by not 3-betting pre-flop, but cost him 360 there.
Okay, I thought Darren was going to get a little run good there.
All of it.
Bustani all in. For 745. Ray has the chips to make this call. He
Well, the problem is if you make the call
all
and you
the
think you're
draws
ahead on the
missed.
turn, what does
Yeah,
the
that's
2 of
what-
clubs
yeah.
change? I
All
mean,
the
nothing
draws
changes.
missed.
Get your chips, please.
You call the turn, you gotta call the river.
$7.45.
That 2 of clubs could be an excellent money card for Bustani. It's just hard if you think you're ahead on the turn to get away from it now.
Ray has 2.3 remaining. He makes the call. Bustani gets the full double.
Go down. All cards have to be.
He doesn't think he's
Jacks,
good.
aces. Jacks.
Nice hand.
Bustani gets the full double.
Hey, Darren, just want to say a quick shout to Darren. He short-lived on the feature table, but nice run, buddy. 27th place out of 927 entrants. I'm sure we will see him make another deep run in the near future. Comes in here for all our big tournaments. Appreciate him. So yeah, Bustani, almost up to 3 million.
I dealt to Bustani earlier.
so that's
One
it.
down,
Everybody
he had
gets
aces
coming
3
in.
times. Now this is 4 times.
Well, up to close to 3 million. He has to be one of the chip leaders. Has to be, I'd imagine,
Yeah, I mean,
in the top 3 at least in chips. With 26 players left.
Raising 25% of his hands. Going to showdown 50% of the time. 42% aggression frequency.
There's the realignment. So we're down to 26 players.
Oh, the under was 0, wasn't it?
Big blind alone.
So the under hit.
Bustani was here.
Oh yeah, you're right, Bustani.
And I'm trying to think, is there anyone else here from the original? Yeah, we might have gotten, other than him, new faces. That, yeah, I believe you're correct. So the under
hit.
Big blind alone.
Under hit.
A big blind?
Yeah. Oh,
I would have done it. You could have gotten an ice cream. I would have
Yeah.
I would have done a gentleman's bet of
Could've
like an
got
ice
something
cream.
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a milkshake from Steak
too
and
many
Shake.
cards in the box.
There's that place that Jim told me about though that I go to now. It's like a little bit farther drive ice cream place. It's max value. I got to tell you.
Ray Brandt made this 250.
250.
Blinds 30-60 made it 250 here.
Fold.
And Rex makes the call.
Well, advantage normally goes to the original aggressor.
250. It wasn't a 3-bet, right? It was just an open to 250.
Yeah, and he gets a one caller, and we have a 4-5-3 if Ray continues.
Yeah, I
Looks
think
like he
first one to
checks.
bet wins.
Or the T-Rex.
Check.
Yeah, I don't blame T-Rex here. Why is he checking twice? Let's see if I can take this down now.
160.
Nice bet. Nice
Yeah.
takedown.
10 button.
Profits 340K.
I wonder if that was a misclick or something.
Yeah, the bet size was a little unorthodox.
It was
I would
almost
say.
5x. That's not. I don't know. Might be misclicked there. T-Rex. 0%. Hasn't raised the pre-flop yet. Hasn't gone to showdown. Queen Jack here for Sung. Diamonds. 2.5 million.
120.
120 is the price. Sean with the same hand but not suited.
Fold.
Gets out of the way.
Fold.
T-Rex with a pair.
Here we go.
Could see the 2 big stack goes at it. Go at it here.
Always makes it tasty.
Yeah, I mean the guy who raised is the one guy at the hand you could win a big pot off of. I like this call with 3s. Getting the right price to set mine.
All in.
Ooh, Ray wakes up with it here. All in for 1.28 million.
And he's the way he's playing. It's not looking like kings that he has.
Fold.
Curious to see really if Bustani hooks him up here with ace jack suited. I mean, this almost screams like a pair of like 9s or 8s, maybe 10s. Ray, a little misleading with this play. I like it.
1,280,000.
Could confuse his opposition.
Yeah, I mean it looks a lot like a squeeze. Under the gun raises. You got 2 callers. Ray could be doing this with hands that Bustani has dominated, like an ace-9 suited, an ace-10 suited.
Well, and with 2 limpers, and honestly, even if he takes this down, this is a nice size pot.
Yeah, and I think that's
he's going to profit
kinda Ray's thinking when he shoves
360K.
there.
You got to punish the limpers, the old saying, right, Nick? And now you just took down 360K. You had no sweat. Didn't have to worry about getting busted.
Yeah, I mean, really, the only thing he had to worry about there was Bustani waking up with aces in the small line. %, VPIP for Ray. Sean Jack 8 of diamonds under the gun, gonna get out of the way.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Man, Bustani just hand after hand.
Yeah, and you have to love when you get a rush of cards at the right time of the tournament. And right now, you're setting yourself up for the final table.
You mentioned earlier the tournament I won here. Ray had 9-10 of clubs. The last hand. Final hand of that tournament. Got it now. Ace queen versus 9-10 of clubs.
Yeah. Pretty much a flip right here, and there's a 10 right in the window, followed with another one and a 7. Hello. Very slow playing.
Bustani should be c-betting these paired boards frequently for a small amount.
All in. All in.
Just 500. A snap all in from Ray.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ray really after that one hand is starting to play some power poker right here, just getting ultra aggressive. I like it. He's putting frustration at the whole table.
Yeah,
setting himself up.
2.85 million in this pot. He's gonna have more.
Call.
Wow, and he gets a call. Really light.
Wow. 2% for Bustani here. Ray gonna have 3.4 million.
Yeah, this is going to give Ray the chip lead possibly of the whole
They're
tournament
in
right
an
now.
absolute disaster here. That's gonna do it. 3.4 million for Ray now.
And I'm going to be back in 30 seconds, Nick. I'm going to take a quick look now that we have a 3.5 and see if there's anyone in the outer table that has that beat right now. I'll be right back.
This action table here.
Wow, Bustani just. I mean, I get what's going through his head. He's running good. Everything's been working for him, but just an ace there. I mean, no reason to look that that up. Just no reason at all. Bustani left with $1 million behind. Wow, Ray, 3.4 million. FP Poker, no idea what you're talking about.
Jim. Is Pat still?
Queen Jack under the gun. Gets out of the way. T-Rex. It's not the ace 8 of clubs. Under the gun +1. He's got 2.3 million. Looks like he's reached
All right,
the
I'm back.
open.
I'll wait till after this hand. I'll let you know.
Range 160.
Makes it 160.
Fold. 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 Fold.
So Ray is about probably third or fourth in chips.
Really?
There's like a 4.5, 5.5 range. There's so many chips there I couldn't
Right.
get a
Who's
glance.
that?
And then
Nobody recognized. That's all right.
recognize it. 1 second. Get the name. Also let me see here, another big stack I saw out there. Yeah, Gary M, who won the Millie, he has about what Ray has right now out there also. So there's Ray is possibly in the top 3. He's anywhere from second to 4th place right now in chips. Let's just say second through 4th is really tight.
Yeah.
Not a big difference.
Holy Toledo in the comments saying, I understand the hat and sunglasses, but someone needs to take that thing off of dude's face. You know, we are in a post-COVID world. I don't think we're ever going to go back to where it's strange to see someone with a mask on. I think masks are here to stay.
I will admit I do think it's quite odd, me personally.
You know,
but I'm not surprised by it, though.
Yeah,
That's the thing. It doesn't faze me anymore.
I think, at least in the poker world, people know it's a big advantage for people not to be able to see your face. As long as poker rooms allow it, I think people are going to continue to do it. And
I mean, even in the early 2000s, people were wearing the hoodies and like tying them really where only their mouth and nose were open at times. It was just a different form of masking your face, which was odd to me. Though at the same time, that's the same thing. I thought that was odd.
Yep. I just, I don't think that what's the expression I'm looking for? That can of worms, those worms are not going back in the can.
And here we go.
30.
This pot is building up.
Oh,
Ray's going nowhere right now.
Ace of Hearts might give him
If-
some worries.
I was about to
But
say, if you want to bluff, though, if you were bluffing with Jack 9 already,
right.
that's the perfect bluff.
he gives up. yeah.
I'm surprised that's the perfect card. The straight gets there and the flush gets there.
Yeah, you can't win with Jack high there, Michael.
That was an opportunity to steal one. Oh, wait, Michael. Okay, wait. 2 players. Michael moved over. He was at the table the whole day, too.
Still the under 2.5.
True.
One more. Casey, I agree with you, man. Can't win with Jack high there. Not
Fold.
Not sure what his plan was.
That was just a perfect bluff card, though, right there, where the ace gave Queen Jack got there, the hearts got there. Maybe just with the smooth call, he was worried that he was going against the draw, though, at the same time.
Raise to 300.
And Ray getting after it. The 7 deuce game. 300K. I love it.
I
Look
talked,
at
I
Stone
talked about
Cold.
it earlier. That I talked about it when we got down to these 3 tables.
You know what?
This
Ray's
is
like the
time where
people's
you
champ.
need to steal the blinds, and Ray knows that.
He's giving the people what they want. He's playing the 7 deuce game when we're playing for 50,000 for first place.
I don't think him having 7 deuce has anything to do with it.
I just love
He
it.
just knows at this time of the tournament he needs to accumulate chips. He's in late position. He's gonna make a play for it.
Big stack poker.
Yep. He's been in this situation many, many times.
If he gets a oops to a 300K, it doesn't
Exactly.
cloud his. It doesn't change anything for him. Still at 4 million.
Sung, the guy next to him, is very experienced in these deep has a lot of experience deep in tournaments as well. I expect we'll see the same sort of thing from him. He's going to attack those blinds. Queen Jack of Hearts here from Alec. Good enough for an open. 140 now.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
How
I
we
gotta
saying
admit,
this
I'm
name?
not taking sides in here, like have favorites or whatnot, but I really do hope Sean gets a deep run. He's just a super nice
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
I'm a big fan of Sean. I love to see him go deep in this tournament.
Yep, love having him at my table. We talk sports, we talk dealing. Always a pleasure. Michael makes the call.
Michael L. is really consistent with how he plays his good hands and his medium range hands, and I really respect that about him.
Check.
Checks it over to Alec, who flops an open ender.
115.
Alec,
Backdoor hearts.
no stranger at playing big tournaments.
Fold.
Takes it down with just queen high. Gotta love that result.
Game phase 2 locked in. I like seeing it.
That genie's not going back in the bottle. That was the expression I was trying to think of earlier.
Oh,
Just hit me.
so a little bit of a delay. Not
Yeah,
bad.
It just hit me. Yeah, I think the masks are, at least in the poker world, are definitely here to stay. Unless rooms start, out making rules against them, but I don't see that. I don't see that happening.
Lauren says, "Let's go, Karen." Actually, you want to know what? I think Karen was the one with the chip stack out there.
I
Now
believe
think-
I believe she's
I think
the
she has like 5 million roughly.
I believe she's the only woman left in the field, and is the chip leader. It sounds like.
Thank you, Lauren. I was forgetting which chip stack I was looking at, and that's the one. Yeah, Karen has about
Some
5
folds
million
the
out there.
deuces there.
On. On.
Sean shoves the threes. How are we saying this name?
Yeah.
Okay, die. Or is it? I don't know. How are we saying that name?
I guess okay, die.
Yeah.
I don't know how else you say it. Unless the
Hockey?
wizard has
I don't know.
some enlightenment to us.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Kind of like a dark tag, like it's like
That's
a
what I'm
Shang
saying.
Tsung.
Yeah. Wonder if it's like an online his gamer tag or something. Oak D.
Oak D? What? There's no A there. Maybe Keith knows. I'm Keith. I'm never above asking for help, buddy. I can phone a friend, so I appreciate you, by the way, Keith.
Shoving that pot brings Sean's VPIP up to 11%. Only seen a few hands.
We'll just go with Oak D. It sounds.
Yeah, I like
less-
Oak D better than OK Die. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oak D.
Fold. Fold.
Oak D sounds good.
Fold.
Yeah, this is the kind of hand from late position I'd like to see T-Rex raising here.
Look at that. We're down to 24 players, getting closer to the final 2 tables. All tables are 8-handed now.
Raise. 160. 160.
This looks like a light raise, but at this stage in the tournament, you have to be opening these kind of pots when folded to you. Unfortunate for him, Alec wakes up with queens, but
Yeah, the goods are there. Out of position. I won't be surprised if you see a re-raise here. Sometimes you
he's
just
from
flat.
from the small blind, he's raising this for sure. But that doesn't mean that T-Rex made a bad open. It's the kind of opens you need to
No.
make if you're going to accumulate chips here. Now he can just fold and move on to the next one.
No, he's in position too. Isn't that the cutoff? If I'm
Yeah, he's in the
looking
cutoff.
at it right, absolutely.
Fold.
It is okay to open and then fold when raised.
Why is he looking off?
It's not a dirty word. Fold is not a dirty word.
Yeah, let's check.
I think if you don't do that a few times, you're playing too tight.
Yeah, that's the kind of the point I'm trying to make. Is that a lot of players here, they at this point in the tournament, rather than open up and try to accumulate chips, they lock down.
Holy Toledo, I agree with everything you're saying, buddy.
Yeah,
for the record.
we are
You-
100% on the same page.
And I like,
man.
by the way, when you're active on the message board, Holy Toledo, you're always a supporter of it. So don't be done talking about poker, though, I hope. Stay with us, hang out with us today.
Yeah, Holy
I
Toledo, we
agree
all
with
agree with you. It's just nothing we can do about it. You know? Alec here, excuse me, Sung here. 140 to go. Ace Queen of Hearts.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Bustani, my goodness, this man can get some hands. Kings now.
If he shoves, he might get called.
Oh, he's definitely getting called. He's got 900.
All in.
Yeah, Sung can't fold.
How much is it? Pushing forward.
Jack 7 goes in the muck quickly.
780 for Sung to call. I guess it's
not
more-
automatic.
Yeah, it's more of a stack than I thought, but I think the chips still get in the middle.
It's so much harder when it's suited. Ace Queen looks pretty when it's suited. It may be only a 2% difference if it's suited or not, but I'll tell you what.
Mentally, it's a lot more than that.
mentally, it seems like it gets called a lot more when it's suited from the players, almost 20% more often.
Oh yeah. Sung checking out the blinds. Wants to check out the payouts. He wants to know what's going on. Trying to decide if he needs to gamble here. Makes the call.
Look on.
2 monsters though. Ace Queen
I have
suited
now
versus
seen
Kings.
Bustani get aces 4 times and kings once, and he had tens versus Durrani in a big one.
Wow, a sweat. We have a deuce, 10-9, 2 hearts. Oh, it's a red card, but it's
Harder
just a
an
4
ace.
diamonds and a hole.
Brick.
The Kings hold. For a second there, I thought we were gonna see
Yeah,
Ace
and
Queen
some
touch the kings, but
flops the
blank,
world
blank.
there. Blank.
And
is
Vistani,
right.
nice double up, brother.
Yep, right
Get it
back,
back.
to that 2 million mark he was at earlier. And Sung's gonna be down to 1.3 million, about 20 big blinds.
Hey, look at her stack right there. Look at that. There's by the way,
Can't see.
you
Oh,
see the
there's-
black on top? There's a 20.
Oh,
Stack
wow,
of
she's got a
20
full
black.
barrel of black
Yeah, she's got a
already.
full barrel black with some on top. She's in the driver's seat. Yeah, that's the chip leader right there. I hope they break that table next, though, so we could see that other table. I think we could get some camera views when we're down to the final two tables, the farther one away with the angle where it is with the camera. We can get a couple look-ins on some of the chip stacks.
Want me to go say something to Nick?
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Or Wizard, could you possibly radio that to Nick? Because I know we got a bunch of friends and family tuning in.
No, you're right.
Watching
I mean,
their loved ones.
that is a good idea. I don't know if there's logistically if we can do it with the other tournament or not, but if we can, that,
You
that
at
would
least
be
get
cool.
2/3 of the table visible
Right.
at the other one if you zoom in. I mean, obviously, if their backs are facing us, there's nothing we can do. But
Alec opens here, 140,000, takes it down.
all I'm going to say too is just wait till we move to the new place with the live stream. That's all I'm going to say. Just
Jim was
wait.
giving me some details yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything
Yeah,
official.
no spoilers
No
here.
spoilers. I'm just saying, just wait. It's going to be an exciting for the YouTube channel.
Game changer, really. Not me and you said midnight. We're gonna be out of here by 10 o'clock. 23 people left. T-Rex needs to get his cards in the box. Folds a mystery hand there. Alec with Jack 10. This one's offsuit and he's in the hijack, but it's good enough to open. 140. Stani folds ace 8. Ray makes the call with 6 deuce of spades on the button. If he's gonna enter this pot, I would have liked to see a 3-bet. Now you're you have to hit a 6 deuce or spades.
And we got a 3-9-7 board, couple of hearts.
This definitely favors the buttons range. Ray knows that and opens the opens away. Oh, can't talk. Sorry. Ray bets 300.
The tongue twisters
Yeah,
are real.
what was it? What
no,
was
I
that?
get it completely. Because sometimes, well, when you do
I
it
couldn't
for
say
hours
the word
upon
open.
hours
I
end,
couldn't get it out.
it'll happen. It'll happen to me later, and I'll need you to assist me. It's called team.
Is that Carter or Connor? I get them mixed up.
That is Connor.
Connor's still in. Okay. Big Lions fan was really enjoying watching the game with them earlier on
Yeah,
break.
there's some more chip stacks. Look at Michael. It looks like he's pretty healthy.
Yeah, he's chipped up a little bit. Looks like
Oh, now we're going. Look at yeah. There you go, Wizard, giving us a live look in. And I saw Mike from MGM, aka Legend, out watching here to support Chuan, who got moved to
Mikey,
the farther
yeah.
seat. Yep, and so
You're probably here
wish
for the
Chuan-
senior event too.
I asked him if he said, yeah, Chuan is still in. At the time, he's going to get into it. I said, well, you're a legend of poker. You're an ambassador. You should get into it. It's good for the club, too, when you have legends like that.
Absolutely.
Give the people what they want.
Wow, Bustani, man. If he keeps running like this, I just don't see how he can lose this tournament. Ace King of Clubs here. After Alec raises to 140,000. Bustani gonna 3-bet this to about 500. It looks like 625. Now Ray must have a hand. Oh, I guess not.
I love the comment on the message board saying Ray is a thief, and I love it. And I think that's a huge compliment. When you can become a thief in poker, That means you're
Oh my goodness,
playing
Sung wakes
just
up
right.
with kings here.
Oh my goodness, big hand alert, folks. We could be seeing all the chips getting in pre-flop. It's a snap shove, and it's going to be a snap call because you already put in 625.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not folding big slick suited.
could be a massive cooler for Bustani here.
Fold. Fold.
Get up there and play that one.
Call.
Yeah, snap call. 2.6 million plus in the middle. One of the biggest hands we've seen so far.
Looking for an ace or some clubs.
And there's a king.
King
Wow.
ball, corner pocket.
Jeez Louise.
That's going to do it. Sung up to 2.6 million. Bustani with crumbs left.
Bustani is on the roller coaster like I
Yeah.
haven't seen in a hot minute. There's our day one chip leader out of any of the flights coming in. It looks like he's maintaining. He came in with over 2 million on day one. Looks like he's at least at 1.5 still, if not right around there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how many black he had in his hand there.
1,100,000.
Isn't it crazy though? After day one, if you just maintain 2 million, you could technically be okay with like 18 players left. If
Yeah.
you just maintain your stack, you're fine with 18 players.
Steal the blinds once in orbit and you're sitting okay. This was just a massive pot here. 2.66 million for Sung. 21% VPIP. Going to showdown 100% of the hands he's played so far.
Those two are just passing chips back and forth, left and right.
So these big hands have just been a curse for Bustani. We saw him double up Ray with ace queen, double up Sung with ace king. But his aces and kings have held up.
Also, guys, while we're in between hands, if you don't mind, take a second, exit out of the chat, and that thumbs up right there. Smash that like button. We always try to get up to 100. It helps us in the algorithm grow as a channel. It just takes 1 second of your time if you don't mind doing a random act of kindness today.
Oh, no.
And,
Enright.
oh, is that Chuan going up there?
Enright out, too. He's in the seniors tournament.
I don't know if Chuan's... no, I think Chuan still has chips. I think I see chips there. I think he was just going up.
That's your bar for what we're doing better.
Oh, no. The wife
So
had
oh,
had to go
little
down
hand
and
lotion.
Yeah.
Oh, fair
rip
enough.
up carpet
Okay.
in the house she bought.
Looks like we got
Chuan's
3
still on.
tables for the seniors tournament. Still plenty of time to come register for that. Just getting started.
Yeah, we're almost up to 50 likes, halfway up to our goal, guys. But it helps us get in the algorithm
It's all
on
good, honey.
YouTube. It's basically how we grow the channel. So if you don't mind, please smash that thumbs up. Back to the action, though. 10-8 for Sean.
Yeah,
It's a
he's going to be
different
looking
time.
for a spot to get it in here.
140.
140 for Oakty. T-Rex with a suited hand should be making this call, but he never liked to put chips in with 9-4, but any suited combination from the big blind to a minimum raise is supposed to be calling. Looks like he knows that. He puts it in. 245 in the middle. King 7-5. Oakty comes out and bets about half the pot. T-Rex gets out of the way.
140.
Oakty gonna add 175 to his stack. So Sean has 1, 2, 3, 4 free hands before he has to put in his blinds. He's got 420,000. He can't really let it fall any less than that, or his all-in will just be auto calls from the big blind.
Yeah, honestly, in the next 2 hands, if you
Yeah.
can pick up something decent with folds to them. Be a good spot for him to try to at least take down the blinds, if not hope for a double up.
He does not want to pay this 135,000 for the blinds. He's got to get it in this time around. This will be a good opportunity since there's an open in front of him. Little extra chips. Wow, he folds an ace. A little surprised to see that. Michael with ace 6 and a big blind.
And a call.
Cost him 130. He makes the call.
Michael seemingly know right where he's at with that call. And there's an ace right at the window, followed with a 4 and a king action flop. Both players hit it well.
Check.
With the straight and flush draw out there, not sure if Ray is going to let him see a free card, but he does not take the bait. Nice check. 10 of diamonds on the turn now.
Check.
Gonna see the river. Gives Michael the check mark. Sean would have chopped this pot if he would have pulled the trigger here. Michael gonna take the whole thing now.
And that's sending a message to Ray, seeing that he had an ace, saying, I was waiting for you to bet. You see Ray getting really aggressive in the last half an hour, and him playing that way, playing pot control, but basically lying and waiting to try to pounce. That might change the action a little bit if these two tango in the future. Slow playing top pair.
Yeah, dude. Very dust, but he fucking tripled. Took like 7. Got like 90 and got 7.
I was impressed with that though.
No, that was insane.
Donnie with 6s here,
No,
10
it
big
was insane.
blinds.
Very dust, like all of
He's got the
them.
blinds next. He can't afford to fold
Really
here.
smart, I told him.
Gonna make more than a lot of people.
He knows what he's doing. He's been around.
Been around for sure.
All in. All in.
There it is.
Fold, fold, fold.
Sean with 7 deuce, poor guy. Rex with queen 10. 10 big blind shove. Nope, doesn't want to gamble. Donnie gonna get this through. Brings the stack up to 895. Now he can play his blinds and antes and still have 10 big blinds left. Excuse me.
Ray suited king, first act. Let's it go. Ace 7 now.
Sean 7-4 this time. 7 deuce and 7-4 back to back in a time where he needs to find a way to get his chips in. Poor guy. Michael going to be open a very wide range from the button, but wow, that's really wide. 225 now.
Oh,
Wow.
and Alex.
Wow.
Ladies.
Second time this has happened to Alec.
On a small blind, getting ladies.
And both times the person before him were opening with very marginal hands.
40.
Well, the first one was justified, the 10-9. This one's...
Yeah, sure.
But I don't mind Michael almost basically saying, hey, if it's my button and it's folded to me, I'm blind going to raise and try to take down the blinds.
I'm with you. Just a little too wide. You want to have, you know, you don't want a bottom 1% hand. But yeah, I mean, you know me. I'm definitely in favor of him opening a wide range. Just a little too wide, I'm saying. Got to rein it in some.
You're taking like at least like a deuce 4?
Yeah.
So you got a straight draw?
You know, top top 50% hands at least, I would say. Maybe even wider than that, but not the bottom 5%.
Chris Adams says there's a new TDA rule to deal with what T-Rex is doing. Curious, I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I was there this summer when the TDA met. I don't remember them. I don't think that's true, but happy to be wrong.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm not saying he's wrong. Just I gotta be aware of that one.
Hold action guide for just a moment. Everybody put their cards back in the box. And we're good.
Sean, Jack 7. See it. Jack 7 of spades. It's going to be down to his last free hand, I believe. Oakley, King 9 of clubs. $160 from Oakley. Ace 10 of spades for T-Rex.
Caps in the house, by the way, on the message board. I see Caps. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Heads up.
Alright, so we got heads up action, King 9 suited versus Ace 10 suited, and we have a wow, look at this flop.
Action flop.
Yeah, Ace 8 3 top pair versus the nut flush draw. Giddy up.
85. And you call.
Oh, and there it is.
Just gets there. Stone cold nuts on the turn.
Check, check.
Oh, it goes check, check. Oh.
That's
Rex
might be an
just got
action
saved,
killer,
yeah.
yeah. Good card for T-Rex, not to make him married to
I mean,
his
that's
Ace
why
10.
I would have really liked to see a bet from Oakley on the turn. I mean, even if the river wasn't, it was just, even if it was 5 of hearts, it would have been a bad card for him.
I like this bet sizing though, making it look like you don't have a club. It's either you have like the king of clubs or you have nothing, basically, with this bet sizing.
Oh, wow, he gets paid
You gotta
off.
call. Yeah. And Oakdy is now up to just under 2.4 million. Slightly under. Big pot. We're seeing...
Yeah, it got really big there at the end. A million chips went on the river.
Well, you blink, and I remember when we started this live stream, we didn't start with one player at $1 million when the live stream started at the feature table. And now you're seeing 3 players over 2 million, 1 player over 4 million. The dynamic has changed with 23 players left in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, the dynamic is swung from one extreme to the other, I feel like. Sean on his last free hand here. Jack 6 of hearts.
Man, you're just like, can you give me something a little more, please?
Oh, and the blinds went up too. He's got even less. 5 bigs.
Hey, might as well
Sean.
wait. I don't blame him. First to act, got the whole table behind you. Just hopefully you get something better in your big blind.
I mean, Jack high is better than what you could hope for on a random hand.
I'll wait.
Page 165.
Did you need something?
King 4 diamonds for Michael. Opens it up to 165. Folds to Sung with Queen Jack.
fine, correct? That's it.
We got a 7-8 jack board, couple of spades, top
Yep.
pair.
Sean would have hit his jack, but been in deep trouble.
At 125.
Sung hits top pair, checks, gets Michael to bet right into him with his king high.
I think this just go up to like 350.
And a call.
Just a call.
Smooth call. That's a wet board.
9 of hearts.
Check.
We saw Michael give up earlier. He had jack high last time, king high this time. Doesn't give up yet.
225.
225 is the wager.
Well,
About a
if
third
he
of the
smooth
pot.
calls this, it's almost a blind shove for Mike on the river.
Wow, Mike only left himself 500.
It's looking. That's why that 225 is looking even stronger.
Yeah, that's
Like it's begging for a call. Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he gets there.
Check. Check.
And he probably just
Picks
checks
up
'cause-
showdown value and checks. What a river for Michael.
That is gross. Oh, if you're so, you gotta be sick.
I mean, he did everything right there. He was setting him up. Sung did everything right there.
I don't know.
King doesn't come and Michael shoves with king high and Sung snaps him off.
I'm surprised on the flop he didn't pop it a little bit.
Ugh, hits the 3 outer though. Stone cold 3 outer, king 4. 3 cards in the deck that save him there.
Queen 4, not a whole lot to see so far. Folds around. Oh, right when I say that, the Cowboys pop up, Nick.
Wow, Ray must.
Oh, tough spot for Sean too.
I
You're
know,
priced
yeah.
in. We don't know what he has yet, but you're priced in.
And Ray's gonna do that with a.
Oh, and he
he's
picks
got
up
a
ace
hand
queen?
too.
Unbelievable. So you get ace queen. You wait one hand. You get ace queen on your big, and you're running the kings.
Ace 3-9.
Ace 3-9 he called.
And we have a deuce 4-7, 10, ace
Ray's
and
got
ace
enough
only.
chips. Give Sean the ace.
Oh, Sean, good run though, brother.
Yeah,
Still,
man.
22nd place.
You're on.
True gentleman, Sean is. Wish him nothing but the best in the future.
There's nothing he could have done there. If he'd have gone all in last hand, he would have lost. Nothing he could have done. It's like blackjack when you hit and bust, but you see the dealer wouldn't have busted anyways. There's nothing he could have done. Just like that, 21 players.
All of it.
Bustani all in here. Ace 9 is diamonds. Ray can't look him up. Sung. 750 to call. He's got 2 million. Maybe if he's the big blind, he makes this call. I don't see him doing it from the button. There they go in the muck. Similar situation for Oakley. He's got 2.4 million. Cost him 670. Maybe king 10, you make the call. Fold the queen 10 though. Significant pot for Bustani there. Puts him over 10 big blinds now. There they
There's
are.
Right now though, I mean, no, you don't want to. You would love to be at least 20 bigs right now. Not complete panic mode for anyone. 11 bigs is the smallest at the table. I mean, you definitely want in the next 2 orbits to make a move. But we can play some poker right now.
Yeah, Ray is just loving life right now. 60 blinds.
That was wrong. You took the card from the bottom instead of the top. You reversed the
Goodness.
cards.
Misdeal?
I don't know, that's the floor.
I'm pretty sure I gave him the top card, which
You did give him
When
the
I
top
pitched
card.
it-
You're right. You gave him the top card. Yep.
Come on, Ray.
Sorry.
That guy.
Yeah. Trying to help.
I love Ray though. I have nothing but good things to say about Ray.
Absolutely.
225 for Ray, mixing it up again. 8-7 suited, just playing big stack poker.
Ray
Taking it
has
down
a
again.
Ray has a walnut farm, and I don't know. It's probably a year ago. He was telling me about it, and he was just so excited. Like it was just like I don't know anything about walnuts. I don't care about walnuts, but just listening to him talk about it, I could tell how excited he was about it. You know?
Yeah.
And yeah,
It's an interesting fact.
yeah.
Also, thanks everyone that's tuning in. We're up to 71 likes. Appreciate
guys,
the love
big
and
jump.
support.
Thank you.
We're getting close to our goal of 100 likes. If you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, we would appreciate it. Getting close to the 100 mark.
Suited wheel ace for Ray. He's gonna open this every time. I'm a liar. Makes a call.
call.
Ace 9 of hearts for T-Rex.
All of it.
Rips it all.
3-6 Mafia going away in the muck.
Touch under $1 million for Ray to call. Touch over $1 million, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not really liking this. If you're going against a
No,
pair,
yeah.
it's like how I'm probably drawing the 3 outs. Either I need my 3 with a bigger ace, or there's a pair and I'm hoping for an ace. One of the two. I mean, unless you run amazing and you got a guy getting squirrely with king queen.
Right. Yeah, no problem with Ray's fold there.
That's about the best case scenario. You can hope he's shoving with king queen. "21 players left, 7 at all 3 tables. We are 3 players away from getting down to the final 2. It's getting exciting. The big money is on the horizon.
50,000, folks.
50K up top in our fall series main event.
Queen Jack for T-Rex on the button.
Call.
Same hand for Michael. In the small blind. Oh, Rex just called. I don't like this limping. All of a sudden, we're seeing multiple people come into the pot, enter the pot with a limp.
Call.
If you want to enter the pot, come in for a raise. At least give yourself a chance to win the pot right there.
Three players.
Ace 8-3, 2 spades. Nobody really connecting here.
Check, check.
T-Rex putting in the bet here from the button. Looks like 160.
T-Rex getting after it.
Yep,
Just
gets the
queen
job
high.
done.
Taking it down. Nice hand, sir. Well, I can assume it's a sir. I mean, I can't see who it is.
Yeah. Sevens for Ray. $200 now. Sung folds the deuces. Don't blame him. T-Rex ace 10 gets out of the way. King 8 of spades. Fold. Bustani with the 7 himself. 7-3 of clubs here. Has to fold. Ray takes one down. 360 in the middle.
Do you know how many people is watching the stream right now?
Jim, you know how many people are watching this thing?
Should be around 100. Usually do it
148.
That's a decent number.
a little better.
That's not decent.
Yeah.
Almost up to 200 live right now watching.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for all you that support this channel.
Sung with the
appreciate you.
ladies under the
Ladies!
gun. Black queens under the gun.
It's ladies' night.
He's got 2 million.
160.
We have seen queens pop up quite
Yes, we
often at the
have.
featured table today.
Alec has had him twice since he's been here.
Yeah, next time it's Alex Big Blind, he's most likely getting queens again.
Yeah. One of them goes in the muck. See what the blinds have.
Oh, King 9, quick fold. Ray.
King deuce. Looks like he's making the call.
Yeah, just a min click. He's already priced in pretty well. He's got a lot of chips. There's a deuce, 4, 6. This flop could get him in trouble.
Yeah, someone else folded pocket deuces too. Or was that last? I think that was last here.
200.
Ray just no thought at all snaps him off.
Yeah, just in case
Looking for
he's
a
got
king or
a
a
C bet.
deuce.
I understand the quick call too to send a message.
Yep, check, check.
Oh, and he's
Check,
really playing
check.
like it's literally playing like it's the ace king. If he bets this river.
200 and a call.
Yeah, he actually made Ray thinking he was value betting. Picks up 640K. Little misdeception on that check on the turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice play.
Yeah, it made him 200 he wouldn't have got otherwise. I think Ray would have been done with the hand.
All right.
Good shot of young Carter there. Running deep. T-Rex, Nemesis. 1.5 million in his stack. Blinds 40 and 80,000.
T-Rex with the nemesis hand.
160.
That's a smart. Look at that smart poker
Fold.
move right there.
See, 3 of the kings accounted for. And I think it's time for Bustani here. There's some dead money in the pot now. I was just going to smooth call here. Ace 5 is really the kind of hand you want to put in that extra bet with.
Jack 9.
200.
Only 125 to call.
Makes the call. Thought he was thinking about squeezing there. Interesting matchup. King 8, Ace 5.
Yeah, variety
Jack
pack.
9.
And we have an 8-4 ace board, couple of diamonds, Nick. Top pair for Bustani. Mid pair for Michael.
Yep. Sport smashes his opening range too. All ace sideboards would.
250.
Now Bustani has to make a decision. I called pre-flop.
I don't. If you're
Hit
gonna.
my ace. Just a call. Leaves himself with 200 behind.
Yeah, was he hoping to maybe get the third party in?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Check.
And Michael just can't fold for 200, and he's got a pair. Checking to see if he has a diamond. He doesn't, but he's still.
Bustani, nice hand. Back up to 1 point. He is playing on a roller coaster. He's going anywhere from
Michael's
500K to 2.5 million.
Michael is getting
Up
almost
and down.
8 to 1 there.
It's stressful, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Raise. 160.
All right, here we go. Jack 10 versus pocket jacks. Alec raised it up. Ray with the smooth call. Wow, what an action flop. 6, Jack 7, top pair versus top set. Both players slow playing. Oh, that's sometimes when you slow play those, you get an action killer.
200,000.
What a terrible turn for Ray.
Yeah, horrible turn for Ray. Blinds are about to go up. We're down to 19 players and 1 away from the final 2 tables. Ray's thinking maybe that ace was the best turn card in the world. It was the worst turn card in the world. Oh, I was like this sitting here, guys. I was like, what is going on? No, but we have a quick little stretch your legs break, which me and Nick are going to participate in. But we will be back in 9 minutes. We are, like I said, one player away from the final two tables, Nick. It's been a great featured table today. Some good action from the beginning till now. I can't wait till we get to that final table.
That
and
last
everyone's
break,
playing for 50K.
break to break, that was a great couple levels. Lots of action. Huge change in the chip dynamics at the table.
Absolutely. And there you can see while we're on break 2, the payouts. If you're wondering how it's going to shape out, we'll have the rest of the 19 spots displayed for you. But guys, stick around. We will be back very shortly.
9 minutes, folks.
And there we are. We are back. And Nick, what did you just say just about 20 seconds ago? I thought it was I was thinking the same thing.
$180,000 left to be paid out between these last 19 players.
Yes.
180,000. Nuts.
Yeah, and the one that circled when I was looking through that payout, I always like to do tiers when I play. Really, one that I would circle is my goal right now would be making the top 10, and then if you make that, then you focus on first place. But that 3,000 spot for a $300 buy-in just has a nice ring.
Money to make the final
yeah,
table. Yes, sir.
yeah, that's a nice little ring to it right there. And then once you make that top 10, you can kind of recalibrate. Looks like we had an all-in situation here. I saw Ace King. We're going to catch up. We'll be caught up very shortly. First hand back from the break. Also, thank you for everyone that's been tuning in. Up to 78 likes, by the way. We're getting close.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that 100 mark, folks.
Yeah, love it.
If you haven't participated yet, help us out. You got to back out of chat real quick.
Ray has my favorite hand in all of poker. Pocket eights, and he's going to make the call.
1 million to call.
So we come right back. And we have an all-in, a tournament player's life. Michael L., who's been playing great poker the whole day, is now needing to win a flip. And look at that. It doesn't get any more flippy than that. 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, that's
just a classic heads or tails.
Classic coin flip. Ray would actually be the Michael would be the favorite if he was suited, but.
And we have a clean board. 7, Jack 4 for the eights. Can Mike get some help? Jack pairs it, ace or a king only, and it's a blank. Mike, I do want to say, played a very strong game.
He sure did, yeah.
He's been on the live stream the whole day today. Very impressed with his play. Really nice guy. And Mike, I hope to see you back very soon on this live stream and wish you the best of luck in any future tournaments that you participate in.
6 million for Ray almost now.
Now Ray is looking to try to get that chip lead spot. He's almost up to 6 million. 18 players left. That means we're going to be breaking one of the outer tables and getting some new faces on this live stream, guys. So we'll see some new faces, some new lineups. We'll see which chip stacks. Also, I'm kind of curious if any of the big hitters get moved in here. Change the whole dynamic, but we just went up a pay jump too. Myself and Nick looked at that on break. The next person now, 18th place, it just went up $300. So basically your full buy-in.
Yeah.
It goes up for 18th place. Good luck to everybody. And once we get to the final 10 or 9, folks, we will be having the remaining prize pool, most likely scrolling on the bottom, especially when the money gets big. I noticed 5th place was 13 grand. That's kind of a milestone. 6th place was 9,900. So you're pretty much making 10K for 6th place.
I know the top 3 are 50, 33, and then 23. So you got a 10K pay jump, then a 17K pay jump. A lot of money up top, folks.
This is, and we talked about this earlier in the live stream when Vic was in here, Nick, and I think I mentioned it with you once. Really, when you get down to the final 2 tables, this is when you're like, all right, I made it this far. I got to try to take down this whole thing, right? There's no question. Stay focused,
that really starts to come into play. Like, you're going to start making the plays with the intentions of winning rather than just slowly chipping up. You have to bring some chips in. This is the time. It's been the time.
This is checking in on Karen from my hunting stand. Love it, Dave. And Karen, by the way, she was the chip leader just a little bit ago, and she might still be. She's just on the outer table, Dave. We will be trying to give live look-ins at the other table on this live stream until we get to the final. Unfortunately, though, I will say Karen is in seat 2, so her back is to the camera. But she had about what Ray had about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So I walked out there and she still had a large chip stack in front of her. So she is definitely, put it this way, it's safe to say Karen's probably in the top 4.
325,000.
And anywhere from 1st place to 4th place.
Wow. Oakley puts out a bet there with King High and takes it down, gets him to fold the 5s.
I love that he's checking from his hunting stand. Yeah. It is deer season.
That time of year in Michigan.
Yep. You know, and I didn't realize because I didn't grow up in Ohio, but the hunting in Ohio, from what I hear from people, is pretty good for deer in Ohio too.
Yeah, it's just very different. Like you guys already had, Michigan already had the start of their gun season. We only have 1 week, and it's always the week of Thanksgiving.
They're so overpopulated in Michigan, though. My stepdaughter just hit a deer a week ago.
Oh no!
And luckily she was okay, but the car needed a little love. And there's a statistic, like 1 out of every 59 people that live in the state of Michigan have hit a deer in their life.
Oh wow, that's crazy. I hit 2 in 6 months. Total 2 cars in 6 months from deer.
That's not running good.
Yeah, that was bad. 2 brand new cars. Ray with a pair here bumps up 325. Alec with the bigger pair. We got Twan in here. I saw Unk out there sweating him.
Good luck to Twan. Glad to see Twan on the live stream. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
And by the way, arguably the best dress today, though, rocking that Gibbs jersey.
It's a nice jersey.
That Gibbs run, dude.
Somebody had a, the 70-yarder.
That was just... I say he's the best running back in the NFL, and some people scoff at me because he's in timeshare, and also David Montgomery gets the majority of the touchdowns. But I will say this, if you gave that man 25 carries a game...
He's the best open field runner.
Yeah, I think he's unbelievable.
He's going to have a heck of a career. He stays healthy.
And I love having David Montgomery to keep him healthy. But here we go. Alec, Ray gets rid of the 4s.
Yeah,
Alec picks up a nice pot. He picks up 475K. So very nice for Alec M. Well, I know definitely is no stranger to big tournaments. Very capable of making... Oh, look at that chip stack. Jeez, look at all those yellows. So we got some chips being moved to the main room.
He's waiting to hand.
No, I mean,
one's not.
What?
One is not in the blind.
Right around one, yeah, I'd call.
Okay. You want me to do one in?
I wish I could.
Yeah, I'll do motion.
T-Rex with an ace and a hijack.
Yeah.
And he rips it. 10 big blinds, any ace.
There's enough in there.
Yep.
200K in the middle before we see any cards. Every time now.
This stack that's definitely a profitable shove.
I won't be surprised if we go from 18 to 14 just in this blind structure,
Yeah,
where it's 50,
where
100K. You have certain times in tournaments where there's like a shove fest for about a half an hour, and then when you consolidate and everyone has more chips in front of them, then it planes out where you play normal poker for an hour or two. Then after about an hour and a half, you got another 30-minute time period where it's shove fest for the low stacks. Either they double up or get out, and then you...
Yeah, I'd like to know what the next level is, actually. Jim, what's the next level?
I'm going to predict 60, 120. Alrighty. That was close. 125 for the big blind.
So, yeah, it must be 50, 125. They got rid of the pink.
Oh, yeah, they got rid of the pinks. Yeah, that's right. I like that, too, especially when you get this big and stacks. Just makes all the math easier.
Right, it's 275.
Even as a player, I like it when I'm deciphering. Wow.
Yep.
Tens versus ace queen. This could be a big hand alert here.
Got a 20 big blind stack versus a 12 big blind stack. I don't see how we avoid getting all the money in here.
I don't mind the shove either. I mean, he's most likely getting called with tens, but just in case if he was opening up light, you could get a fold and take down a nice pot.
Those stacks of 24 or, no, not those.
Still in a flip.
No. Are those stacks of 24, they're not 20. You did? All right.
We got some love from 99 straight. Carlos says seat 2 is going to win. Alec M. I definitely think he's
Solid
capable
player.
of it. Yeah. There's a lot of players. Honestly, this is a loaded table right here. Got some good Midwest players here. If Chuan can get up a double up right now too, he's very dangerous.
Yeah, at this point of the table, with 25-minute levels, it's very tough to get this far by just running good. You know what I mean? Everybody
Yeah.
left has to be a solid poker player.
Yep.
1.275.
And Randy, this is not the final. We just broke a table though. We're in the top right corner. You can see the players left. There's 18 players left out of 927 entries. So we're getting close.
Can Oakty really fold 10s here? It's a 10 big blind shove. I don't see how he can get away from it, but he is agonizing over the decision.
He's at 1.2.
1.275.
Wow, I don't know how 10s go in the muck there.
I'd eights.
You're supposed to know that.
Sung announced to the table that he had pocket
They're
8s.
covering each other's cards.
Good fold.
Come on. You didn't have a pair, did you?
Ray wouldn't believe him if he said he had 10s, I don't think.
If I had a pair, I'd auto call it.
Folds around the table now over pocket 5s.
12 big blinds in the cutoff.
350.
Wow, just a raise for 25% of his stack. I guess he's leaving himself enough in case someone shoves behind him. It worked.
Also at the same time too, maybe you want to call. Try to just get some, you know.
Is it a 500? Is there any others?
That's it.
Tuan just sitting at the
1.15
table.
million for Twan. You see T-Rex fold that 7-8 of diamonds. Players at home might think that's a tight fold, but at this stage of the tournament, you don't really play in those sort of
300.
implied odds hands. You're not deep enough to realize your equity with those hands. You want to be playing, you know, high card, blocker value heavy hands.
New hand, new opportunity. Here we go. Buckle up. Ace king now for Chuan suited. Say that again, Wizard. Oh wow! Just got a fun fact: 3 day 1 chip leaders out of the 6 day 1s are at this table.
Yeah, we got
currently,
Sung,
so
Ray,
it
and
really
Imari.
shows you the importance of those day 1s. Trying to accumulate as many chips as possible. Is now 3 out of the 6 we're watching having a chance to win $50K from $300. And who knows? I don't know the satellite. There might be one of them that got in through a satellite. They might only be in for 65.
Oh, I got it in the pot. Oh, it's in the pot.
Okay, so Twan raises to 300. T-Rex looks him up with Queen Jack.
Oh wow! Smashes the flop.
Big flop for Twan. He's almost got too much of it.
Oh, now there is a gut shot for T-Rex.
Yeah, I mean, wow, gonna get T-Rex to bet here. If
Right.
Twan can just find a call.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's 2 flush draws out there. I doubt he's going to raise. I mean, at the same time, though, if
Let
you
him
put
get
him on
there,
a draw,
Twan.
you could min click it and try to let him chase.
Going for the Oscar.
What would Mike the Legend do?
I don't know.
Smooth
Just
call.
a call.
If he gets a 10,
Wow, 10 would just
that'd
be
be bad
massive
news.
for Twan.
Ooh, close. 8 of clubs.
Well, T-Rex has to bet either way. He can't go to showdown with Queen High. I mean, he has the nut, no pair, but Twan very unlikely to have called that bet with no pair.
Twan loving this, though. He's getting all this value. He's almost getting max value out of Queen High right now with that smooth call. Quick fold.
Yeah.
Twan takes it down.
I think Twan made as much as he possibly could have.
He's over
there.
$2 million now.
Yep, huge pop for him. I mean, he practically doubled up.
Oh, you guys got Jesse coming in. Good luck the rest of the way.
If T-Rex had been the big blind, he would have doubled up. Jesse back in the box.
Got a question on the message board. How many places with pay? Every single person that played today got paid. We're down to 18 spots left, and 50,000 for first place is up top. But everyone that showed up today was in the money. I believe we start out with how many tables was it? 8?
I think.
Maybe
Yeah, I
10.
think 8
8
sounds
tables?
right.
Got one already. Did my part.
Got an all in at the outer table.
Some action.
Raise 250.
Ray's got some chips. He's gonna open this up. 250 to go. Stack Rekka. T-Rex in the small blind. Can't continue. Imari with an ace in the big blind though. He's gonna see this flop. Ace 2 5.
Check. Check.
Ray flops a gutter ball. Amari pairs up.
Ooh, double belly buster.
Double
now.
gutter now, yep. 3 or a 7 for Ray.
Check. Check.
Amari does check. Gives Ray the free card. Gets the 3. Ray gets the check mark here.
What a money card. 2 pair now versus a straight. This one could get ugly.
Wow, 3 million for Amari, 5 million for Ray. This could be big.
Call.
Wow, Ray just snap calls.
600.
Yeah.
And a call.
Yeah, they both have a lot of chips just in case he was being
Yeah.
sneaky with the flush.
Almost $1 million chips profit there for Ray. 6.45 million.
Unstoppable.
What a run out. That was day one chip leader versus day one chip leader in that one.
Raise 300.
300,000 from Stack Wrecker in the cutoff. Jack Deuce offsuit. Excuse me, Stack Wrecker's in the hijack. Mari looks him up with King 8 of Hearts.
Down to 17.
Hearts versus Hearts.
Sweet players.
Jack Deuce in there.
We got a king right away in the window, fought with the ace and a 6.
Check. Check.
Now two pair for Mari.
Back-to-back hands. Gets the check mark on this one, though. Almost $1 million in the middle already. Don't think any bet could be called here.
400,000.
He tries for 400. Gets the W. Yeah, it's like he got his river bet back from the last hand.
Yeah. All is well now, back up to roughly 3.5 million. See these stacks here. Anyone's game.
Sixes for Sung.
$225.
Raises it up to 2 1/4. Oakty with an ace-6. Gets out of the way. That is one of Sung's 6s gone. Rex with ace-jack behind him. One of his aces is gone. Rex has 8 big blinds. He's got to get it in. He does. Ooh, and Amari with ace king is all in himself.
Big hand alert here.
Sung is deep enough where he can just get rid of the 6s, so it's going to be ace jack versus ace king. T-Rex is at risk of elimination here. His club is live. His diamond is not.
Oh, a 6 right in the window, full house.
In the window.
It would have been a full house.
Case 6.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Deuces and 5s with an ace.
It was a good jam.
No gamble, no future.
Got rid of the 6s. That would have been bad news
too
bears.
much gamble. No, not at all. Just getting started.
And there's the outer table.
Patton still kicking.
The general.
Millie Champ still in there.
With a general look on his face. He's getting ready for battle. Mark's still grinding.
Yeah, I forgot all about Mark.
50, 100, everybody. The next hand, we're going up to 75, 120.
Oh, and Karen's getting more chips.
75, 125 now.
Yeah, Karen just takes more chips. Good. Keep pushing her. She could be the chip leader. I said I can't see the stack from here, but she's very healthy in chips, folks. Ray, though, at 6.4 million might have taken that. It's going to be close. Put it this way, they're both feeling very comfortable at this point.
Yes, sir. 65 or so big blinds at this stage. I guess they just went up, so a little less than that.
200.
Oakdy with a suited ace. 275 is the price. Amari with a bigger suited ace.
Hello.
See if we see a shove or just a 3-bet here. Could make it like 700. Just a call. All the aces are gone.
Oh.
Rex folded an ace as well.
Yeah, sure is, Karen.
I believe Rex's was ace 6. So all the aces are dead.
That usually gives the advantage to the initial aggressor when everyone's 4 players have an ace.
So original aggressor was Oakdy. Let's see how that turns out. Ooh.
Wow, both players hitting a piece of it.
And remember, the aces are dead.
7 queen 5 against ace 7 and ace queen. Hello.
See how Amari wants to handle this. I think a raise will blow Oakdy right out of the pot. He does just call.
And a call.
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness.
A 7 on the turn. The run good.
His only out.
That's unbelievable. I've been waiting for something like this to happen on the stream today, and here it happens, and he bets.
So gross for Amari. There's just no way Amari gets away from this hand with
I don't
Oakdy
think
only
so.
having 1.3 left.
He might re-pop him because there's only 800 behind.
I thought he was Hollywooding on the flop when he took so long to call. Starting to wonder now if he really gets the sense that he might be beat. Just a call.
And a call.
Oakdy has 800 left to shove into 2.5. Oh.
And HI. At first I saw
I thought it
that
was
pain. I was
Queen of
like,
Hearts.
oh,
Yeah, I
oh
thought-
wow.
Call it. And a call. Roll.
What a turn card.
Unbelievable
Amari, you're gonna
turn
be
card.
Sick about this. Gonna be down to 1.6 million. Uh-oh, Ray on
That
the
is a
move.
big swing and chips at the table. Oakdy
We're gonna have
has
two
now
chip
over
leaders at the same
4
table.
million in chips.
800.
We're gonna lose Ray from this featured table, which means him and
Wow.
Karen will
You're
both
putting
be
the
at the
t-
same table.
Putting the 2 chip leaders of the tournament
Yeah,
at
I mean,
the
I
same
think
table.
between the two of them, they got about what, 33% of the chips in play. Ooh, they're gonna be right next to it. No, Ray will be coming into the big blind. Excuse me.
You know, I have to go to get, if you can get a racket yellow.
Wow, Gary Millichamp must have taken a hit.
I think about it.
Either that or it got colored up some blue.
Oh, yeah, it might be blue on top.
I
Yeah, I
think I
didn't
only
think
see
of that.
one blue up front, though.
Wow, Mark's got some chips stacked.
Yeah, Mark is... Oh, we saw some players get out. I'm assuming Mark must have taken someone out in the
Looks
last
like
5
he has
minutes.
2 million in yellow, plus some big chips up top. Definitely an improvement from where we saw him an hour ago.
Keith getting amped on the message board. I like it, Keith. Thanks for everyone tuning in. By the way, folks, we need 14 likes to get to our goal of 100. Can we get some ladies and gentlemen out there that don't mind doing a random act of kindness and smashing that thumbs up button? It takes 1 second. Just hit that little thumbs up button. Can we get it like right now? I'm saying within 2 minutes. Can we push
14
for
in
it?
2 minutes?
Yeah, 14. There's a lot. There's 200 people
faith.
watching live.
I got faith. Remember, guys, you just got to hit the X in the live chat box
And then
Hit
just
the thumbs
that
up button.
Come right back in.
Come right back, folks. Won't miss a hand, I promise.
Yeah, it's still playing up top. If you're watching on your TV, sign in on your phone real quick and just hit that like button, then close it on your phone.
Yeah, get a little twofer.
Yeah.
Get a little twofer in
little
there.
double dip. Oh, we got to move. We just went up to 98.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
10. It just updated the 10. We need 2 more. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you.
Let us know in the chat if you were that 100th like. Enright, what's up, buddy? Good run today. Twan raises this up. 325 with 9-7. Love to see it. Getting aggressive. Trying to steal those blinds. Works out nice for him. Adds 275,000 to his stack.
It just jumped up to 106.
106,
Got like 22 in
baby.
the last 30 seconds. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone. Mr. Enright in the house. Thanks for tuning in. Chatstar Kiwi Colleen in here. Goose, James C, Keith H, Caps, Jam and J, Tony.
If you are watching and not commenting, let us know. Let us know who you're here watching. Let us know who you're rooting for.
Yeah, who are you rooting for? And also, where are you watching from? Is anyone out of state watching or out of the country watching? I'd love to
16
know
players remain. Two tables of 8.
It's getting down to the nitty gritty. Both tables 8-handed.
Rex, 1.1 million. Less than 10 bigs. Pocket jacks. He's going to play all his chips here, folks. Amari here behind him with King 10. Alec Jack 10. Stani out of there. Over to Sung with King 8. No callers. T-Rex going to pick up those blinds and ante 275,000. 27% increase to his stack.
Oh yeah, message board lighting up here. And I got some Go Chuan on here. We got Rochester, New York in here. New Zealand from Kiwi. Marty says she's rooting for me and Nick, so I appreciate that, Marty.
Thank you, Marty.
It feels good to have someone rooting for us.
Have somebody in your corner.
Yeah, we got Power Toke in here also. We got another Come On Chuan. We got Canada in the house. Colonel's pulling for Connor.
You know, that's a good use of your cheer card. Nice to see the young guy get a win.
Yeah, young Connor. Young Connor and young Carter are always fun to watch. They mix it up well, play well. Power Toke goes power broke.
Trust me, Power Toke, I hear you, buddy.
So I'm assuming he's going to be here for the free roll then to try to get that bankroll up.
It's a great way to do it.
Also, shout out to everyone watching. Don't forget tomorrow. It's become a new thing. We have called our Max Value Monday promotion, where we get a 1-2 cash game, and if you play before 8 o'clock, you should get started at 6:30. It's free time. So get your Max Value Monday. Come in for 1-2 no limit cash. We get the games on. It's just a fun atmosphere too. There's football going on. We hang out. We play some cash. There's also a tournament at 6 o'clock. But if you're looking for some 1-2 cash, Max Value Monday, live at the reserve. Well, I shouldn't say live at the reserve. We're not live streaming it. Maybe I could talk in the gym doing it one Monday sometime, just to amp it up a little bit. That'd be fun.
Nice little surprise live stream.
Here we go. We got a 9-Jack-7 board, couple of hearts, set of 9s.
Middle
for
set for Oakdy.
Yep. Got shot in a couple overs for Stack Wrecker.
He's first to act here. Wants to throw out a bet, it looks like.
175.
Stack Wrecker, welcome to the feature table. No stranger to the live stream. Been on here before.
475.
Oakdy raises up his set immediately. Hard to blame him on this wet texture.
Yeah, just bumping it up once a call, but just if there's a blank on the turn, you can bet enough to get him off the hand. Going for value right here. Both of them have a lot of chips. Here we go. And it's a blank. Great card for a set of 9s. Second flush draw does come out there, though. Not to mention you have pocket 9s. You're not holding a heart or a spade.
Yeah, I mean, definitely some of the combos that Stack Wrecker is going to continue with on the flop contain that backdoor flush draw.
Shout out to Marty Ball, by the way, for a $10 tip for us.
Marty,
Thank you, Marty.
Thank you.
We don't get tips too often on here, and we appreciate it every single time. So, Marty, we really do appreciate you sending us a $10 tip. Oh, Goose.
Goose hooking us up as
$10
well.
tip from Goose. Man, a random act of kindness today from you guys. I really, truly do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really awesome.
Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Who was in that seat? Mark took somebody out.
So Goose and Marty Ball.
Who was in that 3 seat, you remember? Nobody was there. That's why we had to move Ray.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray took the seat of whoever got knocked out there. That was the real one. Man, yeah, look at Mark.
He was just stacking them.
We got Amy saying Michigan here, pulling for Brian. Love seeing it. Oh, is Connor gone? Connor is gone. But a nice deep run for Connor. Top 20 finish.
Absolutely.
Very.
So Marty gave you a $9.99 tip, and Goose gave me a $10 tip. Just so you know, mine was higher.
Okay, I'll take it.
Just wanted to make sure you saw that.
That's fine. Good with the penny less.
275.
Stack Wrecker, Ace 9. Raising up on the button. Oak D with Jack 10. Hey, now T-Rex with pocket 5s. Does he squeeze here?
1.17 in the big blind. I think so. Nope, just a
wow.
call.
Just a call.
He's going to be looking for a 5, or I guess really just avoid a Jack 10, Ace 9.
If it's a low flop, he's probably getting it in there. And that's the opposite. It's a 10 Ace 7 board. Maybe that's why he just Smith called. Stack Wrecker, flopping top pair. Bets a third of the pot. Tough spot right here with Jack 10. You still got a player behind you. Got the initial aggressor. Bet 300K.
That's a good disciplined fold. He's getting a really good price, though. I wonder.
Call the shot, pre-flop.
No, that'll get my 8.
Stack Wrecker takes it down.
Yeah, I even asked him, do you call a shove pre-flop? Thought that was a possible spot for a squeeze there.
Yeah. Honestly, I could have got behind this anything but a call, I think. Not criticizing, just talking, I think.
Oh, yeah. I honestly, it's almost a result-based thing once you can see it. Sometimes it works out one way, sometimes. Ace-6, the worst ace in the deck. Twan now picking up 10s.
Twan's got 2 million.
Raise, 450.
450 to go.
450 it is.
I like that. There's 250 in the middle. You don't want to be called light here. You also don't want to give the big and small blind a price with a mediocre
I
hand.
think it's a little too big, but I get what you're saying.
Ace-9 goes in the muck. Now, now here's a situation. Ace-Jack, 950 behind. It's either shove or fold.
He is all in.
And a call.
Twan's
Yeah,
has no
snap.
choice but to call after opening.
And
the
you saw
450.
Ace-9 go in the muck, so 10's looking a little bit better.
Take it.
This is T-Rex's tournament life at risk.
Ace on the right.
And we have a
10.
set of 10s. Needs a king and a king only. And there's the deuce. Chuan.
That's going to do it for
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Good run, buddy. He's going to finish in 15th place. So we're down to 14 players. And Chuan climbing up the ranks now at just 3.3 million. A hair over. Started around 1 million. He's been playing some good poker and having a little run good. His hands have been holding. Now a major player in this.
Yeah, Twan, 3.3 million. Came to the table with, I think it was like just under a million, right? 900, something like that.
And I'm curious, Nick, when one more player gets knocked out, the dynamic of this game is going to change once you get six-handed.
Yes,
right
sir.
now, it's still a pretty full table, nothing crazy. Seven-handed's all right, but that when you go from 7 to 6, the whole dynamic with the blinds.
Wow, it looks like the outer table is already down to 6.
Hey, by the way, Scott S. in the house. We appreciate you, brother. Says $20.24 tip
Look at
from
that.
Scott. You are the man. Thank you so
Scotty.
much. I appreciate you, Scott.
What was his comment there?
Says keep up the good work.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, the comment. Someone said
Yeah.
well done. Yeah, Marty says well done. We know we
Thank
appreciate
you,
you
Scott.
guys for the
Appreciate
tips.
you guys.
Thank you so much.
Already got the ball rolling, and everyone throwing his tips now. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, really. Poker community is awesome. That's all I got to say about that. And Scott, we appreciate you so much.
That's his.
What?
Yeah, that's his. That's yours?
His.
His.
His. Why is it out there though?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We don't know what the 200 is. Buttons and 9.
Some confusion going on with the chips here.
Or 900. Yeah, but the 9 it's his.
Did he think he was
It's
the...
mine, yeah. It's mine.
900.
Yeah.
It's, you called 7. I called 7. He said all.
That's how. Okay.
I didn't know the 2 black chips. Okay.
It's yours? Yeah, that's yours. It was on top.
So we got an all-in with Ace-10.
Looks like Bustani just had some chips. When he pushed his all-in chips, some went to the side. They weren't sure where they
Okay.
where they
We got a flip
belong.
here.
We got it squared out.
Ace-10 versus King-Queen. Another big hand. Jeez Louise. We're down to 13 players. Someone got knocked out of the other room. So we have a 7-3-4 board, couple of hearts.
Wow, Bustani, not flush draw.
Another 3. And a jack.
Bustani
Ace high
gets the double.
holds. Hey,
Amari gonna be left.
what is
with
his
few.
blood pressure today?
I don't know, man. but
He's, like I said, he's been high as what, 2.5, 3 million around that area. And then he's been as low as 500K. And it's been literally going up and down throughout this live stream. He's been fun to watch.
It has been absolutely fun to watch. So it looks like we're gonna be 6 and 7 handed for a few till we lose one more. Then we'll be 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they got 6.
What are we doing?
Tom in the house. Thanks for tuning in.
You have to put in big, right? Yes. Is that him right there?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Gary we lost, the Millie champ.
Really? Wow. I'm saying this out of respect for Gary. The rest of the field just took a big sigh of relief.
Absolutely.
He's a dangerous player, won the millie. When I saw him make the final 2 tables, I said, all right, we might be seeing a chance of a repeat now if he's getting this far. Gary, a very, very dangerous player. Gary, we appreciate you if you're watching, and wish you the best of luck in the future.
Here's Amari's all in. 6, 7 of hearts. Twan with king jack.
Yeah, Casey, I'm sure the wizard is seeing the comments and stuff, and we'll probably talk it over with the staff. Valid points. So, man, we are seeing some action here. Some all-ins.
Yeah, pretty much non-stop here.
Non-stop action. This has been a great live stream today, and when we got down to the final 2 tables, it has not slowed down. The players are playing for first place, getting after it. Chuan trying to knock someone else out, and he's the favorite right now on a 5-jack-7 board. The nemesis in the lead.
Mari picks up a gut shot.
He's the dodge, and
Can't
yeah, that's
find
it. Chuan knocks out another player.
Yep, picks
Amari,
up 650.
excellent run though. 13th place, was the day 1 chip leader in the whole tournament. Still made it very far. All respect, nice run. Just got really unlucky with that ace queen versus ace 7 where they both hit a pair and then a 7 came on the turn. That was just unlucky break. But we're down to the final 12, and Chuan is the story right now in the last 20 minutes on this live stream, where he's vaulted from right around 1 million almost up to 4 million in chips. The heater is real. General Patton is still charging forward.
Looks like he's got heaps too. I
Yeah.
can't quite tell with Jesse's shoulder there, but he's got at least a couple barrels. Some black. He's not short stacked. If we can avoid a long final table bubble, which sometimes does happen, we should be down to this final table. Alec, 1.6 million. Opens the button. 250 now. Twan with king 8 gets out of the way. Bustani, queen 8 of hearts.
No, it's 125.
Makes the call.
Here we go. King 7-5. Flush draw for Alec M.
Yeah, actually takes the equity lead with 10 high. 150.
Yeah, definitely some semi-bluffing power there.
Takes it down.
Yeah, 400K profit. Nicely done. I cannot wait till we get to that final table. Wizard, are we playing till 10 or 9? 10-handed final table. Beautiful. Love that. So just 2 away. When we see all these big stacks like colliding.
It's going to be an awesome final table, man.
It is really
Mine's
going to be an
about to go
awesome
up,
final
though.
table. There's some faces that we're familiar with on here. It's going to be interesting, the different playing styles we're going to get at this no matter what. I'm really looking forward to this final table. It's going to be action-packed.
It's like a big pot going on there. Ray raises to what looks to be 1.1 million.
We just got to be. You always got to be careful with Patton because he's going to threaten to take you to Stacksville.
400.
Casey's actually talking about Twan. I thought he was talking about T-Rex.
I thought it was T-Rex too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I said earlier.
So we have, because for some reason this is becoming a So for some reason, just for the message board, this is kind of getting blown up a little bit too much. I don't want to take away from the actual poker game going on and not clothing. In the rules, it says it's the tournament director's discretion. So if someone would complain about it playing, we would address it, but no one has complained about it. And so we're going to let the players play.
Yeah, essentially we're just repeating what we said 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was addressed to him 2 hours ago, and he said he had no problem with that. No one's complained about it, so game on, basically. But I don't want to take away from the actual players getting caught up with the players who earned this spot making it in the final 12, where we're talking about dressing attire. No, frankly.
Donnie with the pair here.
I mean, I think there's levels of like being annoyed by it and then going overkill on a situation.
God, we might have two players gone here. Donnie's all in. Oh, Stack Record doesn't have anything to call with.
Ooh, I like this shot from the outer table where we can at least see the action. Got a big hand. Oh, and Ray's making the call.
Oh, and he is not happy.
Let's see where it goes. Oh, we still got one more
I
card.
it was the river already.
Oh, and Ray does a Tiger Woods fist bump.
That's
so
a
Ray adds
pot.
to that massive chip stack.
There's at least
nice hand, Ray.
At least $2 million in the pot already. Jesse just shipped him another 1.5. That's a 6-7 million pot right there. There's 6 or 7 million chips in that pot. And we're down to 11, folks. Final table bubble. I swear I heard the blind chime going off.
John Coffey in the house. Yeah, Ray Brent is a beast. Gets the Tiger Woods. I love his competitive nature too when he plays. I respect that. Takes the game very seriously. Oh, all the ladies out there.
Ding. Stack Record coming out with 10 high. 200 to play.
We are one player away from the final table.
Oakty has almost a nut low. Can't continue. Greg saying he was Ray's ATM machine yesterday. I'm sure you played well, Greg. Got an all in.
Oh.
Oh. He gets it.
Oh, he takes it. I always feel like I'm beating the system, though, when you're at a 10. The final table is going to be 10-handed, and you get the draw of the 6-handed table.
Yeah, it's the nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, when you get that extra blind spot you can dodge. Love it. And Tom, we will be showing the payouts when one more player gets knocked out. They will be streaming on the bottom. Just need that magic one.
Stani, Jack 10. Oakley, ace jack in the small blind.
And John Coffey, that is Mark on the outer table in seat 1 to answer your question. Here we go. Got some action picking up here with ace jack.
475 is the price.
Queen 8, yeah, it's a tweener. Honestly, it depends on the player and how you feel about the situation.
Well, also the sizing, like Alec is good enough to know he has to call a min raise here, but up to 475.
Yeah.
Nick just waiting. Song 1.4. Stack wrecker 3.2 from the cutoff. He knows people are going to be playing super tight right now. Next not to open. Oakley though, he's gonna play this on the button. Just a call. Alex calls. Twan checks. So we're gonna see 3 players at this
There we
flop.
go. And we got a 6-5-3 board.
Great board for Alec. Backdoor diamonds to go with his open ender. Twan, an open ender as well. Oh, they all have open enders. What a flop for these 3 hands.
Giddy up, right? How big do you think this pot could get?
I mean,
over 3 million in it?
Very easily, yeah. Million in it already. He raises immediately. 650 now.
And here we go.
Twan has 3.4 million. Has an open ender and an overcard to this board. Does have a player behind him who limped from the button. Yeah, I think that's the right fold. It sucks. It really sucks to have to fold that hand, but you raised, got a call, and then a raise from the small blind. Yeah, you got to fold. Doesn't feel good, but you got to get rid of it.
Yeah, Alec is looking super strong with this raise. And we got a call. So now we have 2 million in there. This one could get hairy. 11 players remain 1 away from the final table, and we have a 8 now. Top pair for Alec. Do you go the value town? You throw in just 500K?
Oakley's got 3 million. You have 1.6. You want to set up a river GM?
I mean, but there's more than your stack in the pot. I don't blame the shove at the same time. I'm just saying there's so many options. All of it. Yeah, I don't play. Sometimes you don't want to play with your food.
I would have liked to put.
Sometimes you don't want to play with your food. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I mean it's the shove makes money for sure. Just I think I would.
And he might still get a call here. I mean, it's under a pot-sized bet.
It's under a pot-sized bet, but it's half of Oakley's remaining chips.
Oh, I agree. This one's a dandy.
Yeah.
And he folds. Nice fold. And Alec M. Now up to, what, 3.7 million?
Chipping up.
Look at these stacks at the table, folks. Like I said, anyone's game. Even if the low stack doubles up, they'll be almost up to 3 million in chips. Just one hand away from any one of these players.
Sung under the gun here. 1.4 million, I believe. Yeah, 1.45. Folds over to Alec on the button with 8-5 off. Over to Twan now. Small blind. Queen 9 offsuit. Knows he's got a short stack behind him. Applies some pressure. 375 now. Donnie with king high though.
Players jousting for it.
Yeah, these blind versus blind scenarios are not real straightforward. King high is going to be good here a lot. He does elect to get out of the way and wait for a better spot.
I'm just wondering what's going to happen next. Like I said, 6-handed and 5-handed for these two tables playing short-handed poker. And I would love to see one of these big stacks just start taking the lead when you know the table's tightening up a little bit and picking up this dead money. This is how you could turn like 3 million into like 4.5 million.
That's right. Yeah,
just by taking up the big blind, small blind, and the ante.
The last two pots, I think, if someone in late position had, you know, raised even a min raise, I think would have won both the pots pre-flop, but haven't seen that yet.
Stat record doing exactly what we were talking about here, picking up Jack 10 suited, making it 350 to go.
And it gets through. No, excuse me. It looks like we got a call somewhere. Okay, we're over to Sun. 200,000 to call. He's got 1.2. Can't do it. All in and call out on the outer table. Karen is all in versus Ray.
No, it's against Ray.
Oh, it's Mike.
It's
okay.
Michael's all in. I'm sure Kieran has.
That's
him
what
covered.
That's why I was so confused. I thought it would be massive.
Here we go. I can't tell. Michael doesn't look excited.
No, he does not. Oh, now he does.
Oh, now he does. Oh, a little dance. A little dance.
I think he liked that river card. Oh, is Karen out?
No, she had a lot.
She looked like she was.
No. Yep, still at 11 players. But now that might change. Like if she's at 5 million or 4 million, she might be down to like 2 million, 3 million now. Kind of curious myself. That was a nice dance.
Yeah, quality celebration there.
Yep. Hips are shaking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Chuan raised it up to 450.
Is this going to be the one? 1.3, 1.575 for Bustani. Uh-oh, this is going to be the one way or the other. One of these short stacks is getting all in here.
Actually, that's it. This
Twan could take both these players out with an ace.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to call this though, because how do you know? How do you know?
He raised to 4.5. He has.
Yeah.
He can't fold. Wow, stack record with 9 behind him.
Jeez Louise.
I think it's an easy fold now, but wow, if all this action.
Yeah.
Twan can't fold here. He
know.
opened to 4.5 or 4.
I don't know if I'm feeling that.
Wow, he folds.
I don't blame him. It's still a million in chips. It was pretty clear that he was dusted. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, the ace can come.
No, it was 1.2 is the all in.
Well,
no, you're right, Bustani. Yeah, you're right.
Still
it was
another
a million.
I'll let it go. It's like the Frozen song, the Disney one. We have a 4 queen 5 board. 9.
Sung has the king of clubs. Sung gonna get the full double and then some.
Covers me.
1.25?
1.2225. Yeah.
Did you see a 9 came?
1.225.
Did a 9 come? Ouch. Oh yeah, look at Stack Wrecker.
This is one.
Knocked out.
Sometimes
knocked
you
out
look
2
at yourself
players.
in your own mind. You're like, why can't I play like a donkey? One time.
Well, I think if it wasn't Twan that opened, I think Stack Wrecker makes that call, but Twan has him covered and was the original raiser. I guess Twan.
Yeah, but in the cutoff,
Yeah,
I like
Twan had him covered for that.
I like that Twan was playing that though in the cutoff. I mean,
Yeah,
majority of
absolutely.
the time you're going to take that down.
Mark taking a bathroom break with 11 left. Must be real confident.
Hey, you want to play comfortable?
FP, I agree, man. We touched on it earlier, saying Twan's raise was too big. Wow, Michael's set up nicely out there. New life now for Sung. 20
Yeah.
big blinds. He's going to open on the button. 300. He shifts gear.
Oh.
The big blind has a
Wowzer.
hand here. This could be real big. I mean, Sung can just easily fold, but what's the big blind got?
I would love to see him make it 700 all day. Is it a
I mean,
complete
it's
min
6,
click?
Yeah. Just
600?
Screams aces to me.
Or it's 575.
Call.
And just like that, we have 1.1 million in the pot.
Short-handed poker here.
And he does get a piece of it. 3, 10, 6.
With the ace of clubs, Stack Wrecker can definitely check this flop. So many of the hands that Stack Wrecker is 3-betting with miss this flop. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. King queen suited.
And Stack Wrecker now up to 4.1 million in chips. Nice hand.
It's a really good fold from Sung. You catch that 6. Short-handed. You feel compelled to continue. It's a good fold.
We're getting close, Nick.
We sure are.
We are getting close. It's exciting.
Lean back. Jesse, I want to see those chips.
I'm really curious to see how much chips Karen has right now. Because she had by far the chip lead when I checked last time I was out there. And we did just see her lose a hand, but I want to say I won't be surprised even after that ding if she still had over 4 million in front of her, Nick.
She will be in contention at this final table. She's got the kind of chips we're talking about. From the button here, Stack Wrecker. Just a call? Why are we limping still? Come on, guys.
I'm actually shocked that we're seeing limps
That's what I'm saying.
at this stage of the tournament.
Typically, you know, at some point in day 2, even if you've been limping the whole tournament, you start to realize that the good players remaining are going to punish these limps, you know, and very surprised 11 players left it. People are still getting away with the limp strategy. Well, here it goes. Alec raises it up. He's going to punish those limpers. 700. Takes it down. There's Donnie now. I knew he was short, didn't realize he was 2 bigs short. He has to get it down on this hand.
But the way he's been running today, you almost think he's going to go all in short stack, get called by 3 players, then he'll be back in it. He's been battling all day long, showing great heart, grit. Not afraid to play. He hasn't been playing tight at all, and there it is. The plunge. Jack 10, why not?
Don't even think he looked. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't have looked. I think we'll see both players call here and check it down. Feels like collusion, but it's not. Don't you hate that as the guy Bustani? Like when they just check it down. Like
I mean, it's expected when I'm playing
I know.
in a tournament.
It's 100% expected. It just sucks as that player.
I think
feels
you
like
said I
they're
didn't
working
even
against you, you know.
Oh, Twan waking up with a monster. Yeah. But still, live cards.
Absolutely. This could be the final table of our fall series main event.
Don't need to start. He's countering. You're sitting anyway. You're sitting anyway.
There we go.
In the
Jack,
window.
Deuce.
No, I'm going to sit.
Oh, wow. Spade draw now. Nut flush draw. And a whiff.
Too many outs. Donnie gets the double up to 650. He's going to have to put...
Told you. Just
big chunk of that in the pot now, though.
No, it was awesome.
He's got a knack for it.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 and 2 at first.
Wow, Mark looks like he's got 5, 2, 4, 5, maybe 6 million for Mark. 2, 4, 5. $400 from Stack Record with Queen 9. Oakty folds Ace Deuce. He's folding a little too fast. 10-9 for Twan. Nope.
Next time. Next time. Next time. Next time.
If I have less than that, like less than 500, I call.
Your queen is not good.
I know. I usually have. He was ahead.
The grind is real right now to try to make this final table. And it's not a crazy pay jump, 11 from 10. I think it's more about pride, too.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to be able to say you made this final table.
Yeah. 921 people. It's a pride thing. Yeah, I made the final table.
We had to talk to Wizard about getting those little, like, card protector coins for final tablers. Yeah, I mean, you see people with, like, Venetian deep stack final table. It's good advertisement. People take those card protectors when they play other tournaments. Alec raises it up, ace jack. Donnie with an ace. Gonna have to get it in here with 2 big blinds, buddy.
Blinds are up by saying 1 and 2.
Well, I guess The blinds and antes will be bigger next hand when he goes all in. He could fold here. I mean, not loving it either way.
Ace versus ace. Ooh.
The blinds will be 100, 200 next, so if he goes all in,
We play more hands.
yeah, I don't blame him. Like, it feels wrong to do it, but
It feels wrong.
it really does. But final table bubble, you want to maximize your chance.
Defense. So we got heads up 10-5 versus ace jack. 750 in the middle, and look at this flop. Wow, they could get it all in here. 9 ace 5 top pair versus a bottom pair and a flush draw.
I think we're going to see both players exercise pot control here. These are both very experienced, deep tournament players. Don't see either of them. Maybe if Sung makes this flush, we could see that, but right now, I don't think we're going to. Oh, boy, was I wrong.
Always trying to predict the future, Nick.
I know,
every single
I know,
hand.
and I'm wrong every
You can
time.
never just call it, huh? You can never
Yeah.
just call the action. You always got to try to be the Miss Cleo.
You called it. You said we were going to get it all in.
No, the one that I trolled you on the most, though, was when it was Enright. Yeah, yeah, just let him
Couldn't
go.
predict the 6-4.
No, I never predict Enright's hand. This is... If Bustani survives and gets to the final table where he's
That
not
would
in the
be
blinds the
wild,
whole
yeah.
time, and he's not in the blinds as often, you almost feel like
Yeah.
it could be the comeback story that we
Absolutely
sometimes see.
could be, man. But these blinds are so big that, you know, you get a couple of them and then double, you're right back in it.
But now look, I mean, he's got a pot-sized bet. He checks it. The semi-bluff did not work.
Club 510.
Wait, a free card?
Yep.
Wow.
Pot control, I told you, buddy.
You did.
The river is coming, I promise, folks. What's up, Otis? Thanks for coming this weekend, man. It was good to see you. All right, King of Diamonds. Club draw did not come in.
That's still a nice size. 1.6
yeah,
million.
absolutely. Alec up to almost 5 million now.
Does he have pink slippers on?
He sure does.
Is he wearing slippers? Pink slippers? Wait, let's get those. Pink sand with socks?
Is this Patton all in? Patton
with
versus
socks?
Karen? Patton versus Karen,
Yeah,
I think.
And blinds are crazy. It's 200,000.
We got a final table, folks. No, Brian Patton doubles up.
Wow.
Karen has now doubled up 2 players that we've seen.
What's that?
The General Patton.
Yeah, he's small and he's big.
Hold on, let me think
I
about
know.
it. What was I saying? Seat 2.
I honestly got distracted by the pink sandals.
Yeah, you.
I thought we were going out to the main floor for the pink sandal shot, and then I realized that there was an all-in.
There's a
I was like,
discussion
and
going on
you're
about
wearing-
the button here.
And you're wearing
Everybody
socks
get
with
their
him.
cards in the box?
That's just wild.
Okay. He's doing 2 tables at once. Can I continue this deal? Okay.
Sorry, but I was.
You were just.
You were just
I was
small
small,
blind,
yeah.
I moved the button is right. Just everybody make sure your cards are in the box, like good. Yep, okay. Okay, your action.
So it's hand to hand.
Not yet. He's just like doing both tables. Oh, streaming both of them. He's got a lot of info to input. It's a raise. More than 5.
Still 11 players. Otis in the house. I know you, Otis. Otis, did you end up sticking around and playing in the seniors tournament? Are you out there right now in the main lobby? That's a good. We got a good showing up for that. I walked out
I saw
there.
we had
Like
we had
6
eight
tables?
tables in
Or
the
is it
string.
8?
Well, we had 8 tables in the string total. I think there was 3
So
tables.
6
this.
tables in
Yeah.
the seniors, yeah.
Something like
6
that.
full ones. Yeah, so that should be a juicy prize pool.
Queens for Alec.
Man,
All right.
Alec, that's his hand of the night so far. Oh, and he's got an all in.
Yeah, Bustani is all in here.
Quick call. This could be it. I don't know. You know what the weird thing is? Bustani, the way he's running, I just think the ace is coming.
Feels that way. Feels destined, doesn't it?
He's got gator blood.
This could be it. Bustani be up to 1.5 if he can find an ace or a
All
couple
right,
of more
king,
hearts.
8, deuce, rainbow, board, still 2 more cards.
Heart.
And, oh, the heart draw is real.
Too many out syndrome.
And
yes.
So the final table.
Bustani, well played, buddy. Good run.
Here we go. Final table,
we
folks.
made it all the way down. Final table. 10 left.
I mean, that was a wild ride.
It
Watching
sure was,
all that
man.
action and just. I still can't get over the pink slippers. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you call those. The
Oh, we got an
pink
all in out
slippers.
there too.
Oh, let's see what we got. Bruin, are we gonna go?
Karen all in, and at risk it looks like.
Oh, Karen.
Guys, we're
Man,
gonna have a
she
9-handed final table.
I'll tell you what. When we had about 20 players left, she was. I'm pretty sure she was by far the chip lead at the time. But sometimes you just saw. She lost 2 hands before this.
Yeah.
And sometimes you
it's
just
so
get that
hard.
run bed where you get in flips and big hands, and that was the 3rd one in a row in like the last 20 minutes. So we're going to go from 11 players to 9 players just like that. 3,000 for 10th place. I believe that's what Karen was.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to be on a 15-minute break, folks. We're going to take this opportunity to stretch our legs. So we will be back very shortly. Make a sandwich, hold tight, and we'll be back in the action. The crown, our
Don't
2024 Fall Series champion, $50,000 for first place.
Don't miss it, folks. We'll be back in about 15.
Look at the celebration.
Yeah, he's stoked, huh?
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight as we are just embarking on our final table. We're down to 9 players. We had 2 all-ins at the same time. Karen finished in 10th place. Want to give a shout out to her for a nice run. But down to the final 9, where $50,000 is going to the top breadwinner to take down this 2024 Fall Series Championship. It's going to be just an amazing time so far. And actually, I'm going to cut down to the screen. How can I point? Am I doing this right? No. Right here. Right down there, as you can see, $50,000 for first place, $33,000 and change for second, $23K for third place, all the way down. Everyone's making over $3,000 now, remaining in this prize pool. But that top 3 really sticks out to me, where you're at least getting $23,000 for a $300 buy-in. Not only that, want to make sure before we embark on this, just a reminder with some of the events we got coming up. We have the 30K in a day coming up this Saturday. Every single Saturday, the first Saturday of every single month. All 12 months out of the year. $7,500 guaranteed for first place, $50K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and we have a $300 buy-in. It's our monthly deep stack. And then we have our $50K guarantee Black Friday bounty tournament. $340 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties, Nick. Every single knockout, every time you go, well, bam.
One black chip.
You get a black chip right in front of you, $100.
We are going to start satellites for this tournament every Thursday.
Can I say something too real quick? I want to. It's like a rhetorical. It's not rhetorical. I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Why would anyone not play this tournament when? Don't you think Black Friday is outdated now? Why do you want to fight against a 79-year-old lady with a cane hitting you over the head because the line's too long for a little discount? By the way, isn't there like a Cyber Sunday or something like that, or Monday now or something? You can do it online. Black Friday's outdated.
Not only that, someone dies every year on Black Friday. They get trampled at Walmart. Something happens.
Don't be a part of that.
Exactly. Don't risk your life.
Don't risk your life for a deal.
Tournament here.
So Black Friday bounty tournament live at the reserve. We will be live streaming that too, by the way. That is a fun, action-packed tournament. My favorite one-day tournament out of the year, other than the veterans fundraiser that we do around 4th of July. But I'll say this: a normal tournament, not our charity fundraiser tournament, just regular old tournament. This one for one-day tournaments is by far my favorite. They actually and the nice part is when you get down to the final 2 tables, some of the players will keep like their black chip bounties that they knock out like as like a collateral thing, and you almost see like who's the Punisher that day.
Yeah,
like who's cool, the Grim Reaper who has the stack of knockout chips in front of them. So if you got any questions, feel free to call up front. 419-279-8830. I'm sure
satellites every Thursday. We don't have the details on those yet, but there will be satellites every Thursday, 6 o'clock from now till then to get in.
Yeah, I think that the normal shtick for us now is like no matter what big tournament we have coming up, we're going to do a satellite for. It's the max value play of the week.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of max value, again, max value Mondays, folks. Yes, it's a real thing here. We have Monday Night Football on. It's just a great poker community here. And we have 1-2 no limit going on every week now. And if you get in here before 8 o'clock, and it doesn't matter what time, we usually say get here around 7, but lately it's been starting around 6:30. It's free time for cash. So get in here, get max value on Monday, get some 1-2 no limit going. I'll be here. I'll be running the floor. Nick, you're dealing, right?
I'll be in the box.
He'll be in the box. And you never know. Sometimes you get a celebrity appearance from Tarantula Nick when he gets cut. Who knows?
Don't know. I don't ever play while I'm at work, Dominic.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot. Anyway. Well, yeah, Sung. C.
Folds a 7-4. So let's get these chip stacks.
Yeah, let's look at the stacks. By the way, can we take a moment, too, congratulating all these players for making the final table. The final 9.
Wow, so Ray has more than double the next more than triple in it. About triple.
Ray, 14 million. Who is General Patton
is next.
And Alec M are the
right
two
neck and neck for second and third.
So if they doubled up through Ray, they could slightly take the lead.
Yeah.
So it is crazy how poker works though. One hand could make the difference.
It's a zero-sum game.
But really, when you look at the chip stacks, even if you're at 1.6 million, you really realize third place is not that far away from you right now.
No, sir. 6 players have to die for you to lock up that 23,000.
Yeah,
Alex
and
three
pretty
bets to
soon.
1.3 million here.
Also, I know this is going to be asked on the message board, so I do want to address it now. Very soon, guys, we will be getting the payouts scrolling on the bottom. That's a normal thing when we have these big tournaments. We just got this one ramped back up. There is a color up coming up, so just give us a few moments. We will have that payout structure scrolling on the bottom. We got the ultimate victory cigar of poker in on the live chat now too. After a big, yeah, I was about to say it looked like a Bears victory, and then with 19 seconds left,
They blew it.
They blew it.
Oh,
they scored with
man.
like 19. Yeah, it was.
To answer your question, Vic, yes, they were getting you ready to go to break, so you should have a little bit of time. Call up, have them get you a seat. Forgot I read that while I was talking earlier and wanted to answer you.
All right. Kimberly, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Ray absolutely whiffed this flop. Has to let it go. Now he's only got 12.8 million.
I remember saying when Alex sat at the table, he's no stranger to the big tournaments. I won't be surprised if he makes a deep run, and here he is in second place now with just 9 players left. Do not be surprised if he's in the top 3 playing for it all at the end. There's some really good players at this table. This should be an excellent tournament.
What kind of odds would I get on betting an exacta to the final 3?
Well, I'm not doing that.
All right.
You'd have to be if you were in here with Dan, you'd be getting action right now. You guys are a different level than me. Johnny too. Johnny would be all about it.
Little Eric recently has turned into a degen.
Eric?
Yeah,
Don't
man.
corrupt Eric.
He's
a good kid.
People underestimate Eric at their peril.
I do enjoy working with Eric, though. He's a nice kid. All right, here we go. 7-4. Yeah, not feeling it for Michael.
So we got Ace-7 versus Queen-Jack. Ray versus Oakty.
2 experienced players. I've seen them play hands against each other in the past. They do have some familiarity. They play in all the big tournaments. Ray 2 overs and a gut shot does not take the bait. And now an open-ended straight draw for Oakty.
Oh, Ray takes the lead. Oakty has showdown value here. He doesn't.
Queen.
I was gonna say he doesn't need to bet, but Ray doesn't always just river the top pair there.
Those 2 gentlemen were playing the hand like they had a lot of respect for each other. Like I said, they played in some big tournaments many times. DFG in the house too. Maria in the house. Mike Flynn back. Love seeing him in here. Kiwi Colleen making sure law and order is being abided on the message board. Appreciate you, Kiwi Colleen.
Always.
Folds around the table, rapid folds. Mark now. We're down at King 9 suited. Clubs. It's out of the way. Stat wrecker. On the button. Heads up action here. Queen 6 versus Jack 3. And 2 pair now for Michael. To the turn after a check. Michael bets the turn and takes it down. Nice hand.
Alright, that's my time, everybody. Jesse's coming in. Good luck.
All right, Brian. Thank you. Looks like we got Jesse coming in the box.
That was a long hour.
Yeah, you get your feet wet in here.
I did ended up with him.
And that is true. The buck stops here. It says, "Heads up, champ Mike Flynn in the house." You got to give him that title. He earned it.
Absolutely played great.
But in the team tournament, he was the assistant to Jackie. Jackie was the team captain. That's how that works.
Jackie's a great player, man.
That's what I
don't
said.
like
He was
having her at my
assistant to
table,
Jackie.
that's for sure.
We all know who carried that team in the team tournament. No offense to Mike.
Uh-oh. Could be a big one for Mark. 9s versus 10s.
Raise to 6.
Ooh, here
Bumps it
we
up to
go.
600. Oakty had just limped under the gun with 9s.
Oh, jeez Louise. You just opened up the final table and we get 9s, 10s, and kings.
Wow,
Oh my.
Alec could be up to 13, 14 million with this pot.
This must be they're off to see the wizard.
Sir.
9s and 10s
Wow,
and
how do you
kings.
just
Oh
wake
my.
up with kings here? Clean living.
Raise 1,500,000.
Toby in the house.
1.5 million from Alec here.
Jeez Louise. We saw ace 10 go in the muck quick. Poker just got real, folks.
King Jack from Twan.
Yeah, see, that's the easy fold. See, Twan, talked to him about it before, the Nemesis. Look how bad it's dominated right now. Just a no-brainer hand to fold
I
at the
think
final
Oakty
table.
can get away from 9s here too. After he limps, gets raised and re-raised.
Yeah,
Time to put the 9s in the muck, I think.
Yeah, at this stage of the
If
tournament.
not, we could be down to 7 players real quick.
I don't see him making this call with 9s, but like I said, I don't like to predict the future. Just watching him
There
play
we
and
go.
stuff, he's aware of the situation.
Good luck, Mark.
Kings versus 10s. Mark's tournament life is at risk here. His diamond is live.
Here we go. Two big
A
pairs
king-
going at it.
A king was folded.
And we have a 3 deuce 4
Oh,
board,
diamond.
couple of spades.
Oh, 9
9 of
for
spades.
Oakty. That's
And
gonna
an
do
8.
it. Man, Oakty folded the 9s there. That's all right. So let's get an updated chip count. Wow, 13 million for Alec now.
Jeez,
Caught up to
Louise.
Ray here real quick.
Mark, good run though, buddy.
Yeah, fantastic, Mark.
9th place. Got some cheddar.
3,800 bucks, Mark. Congratulations, buddy.
And there's the payouts right there, folks. Mark B in 9th place. 5,000 now.
5K now, guaranteed.
Not bad from a $300 buy-in.
10 times that for our winner, folks. Pay off the mortgage, pay off the car, something. 50K.
Take the lady out to the Sizzler.
She can get her own sizzler. I'm paying off the car. The car is,
You can add mushrooms and onions on that steak. Go ahead, babe.
yeah. I'll allow it.
I'll allow.
Dessert on me.
And I do agree, Mark is awesome on the message board.
He really is, man. I didn't want to spoil it, but I was talking to him out there on our break. He had a very positive attitude about his run today. Said he was short stack all day and just kept doubling at the right times. Michael raised it up to 600. Ace queen of diamonds. Gets the job done. Michael gonna be over the 3 million mark now. Eight players remain, guys. Fall series, $250,000 main event. 8 players. Started with 921. Hey, he's talking about my. I didn't realize that was him.
500.
Yes, I absolutely would buy a root beer. I might buy a Pepsi. I don't know.
What's your go-to root beer?
No. It's a Rolex root beer.
Okay.
There's a Rolex model called a root beer, and that guy owns one. He was wearing it the other day, and I said, "Hey, that's a root beer." I was excited to see it.
Oh, when I hear root beer, I'm thinking like A&W.
Because I've admired that watch
Oh.
before, like online, but I've
Real
never
quick.
seen it in person. So it was really
We got a raise up to 500K with patent ace queen suited and 7s for stat wrecker. Just like that, you have 1.4 million in the pot neck. King 10 going in the muck. Ray. It's like, I got a lot of chips. Let's play.
Thinks he has live cards. He doesn't, unfortunately. A root beer would have been my first choice until he wore it. Now I'd have to get my own. You know?
8, 8, 10. 7's in the lead.
Check.
I get it.
Bet 500.
500 from Stack Wrecker with the best hand. He is in danger of being counterfeited here, though.
The general didn't just make it this far. He's healthy and well right now.
Yeah,
he's in the top 3 in chips.
He makes a good fold. He's looking for a 10 ace queen there.
I get that on my mind.
Yeah, right now the general is General Patton is in 3rd place behind Ray and Alec M.
Thank you, Max Effort 313. It was a fun weekend, man. We put in a lot of hours. It's a good time.
Yeah, these are a grind.
Break in 4 minutes. We're gonna take them off.
There's still the 150, 300 the next one.
DFG Patton is a crusher, man.
It's breaking, man.
I will say, as much guff and how much we mess with General Patton, he's had a really good year on this live stream with
His
some big
results
tournaments.
speak for themselves. You know what I mean? Like he'll come in and on a daily and he'll donk off some chips, but when it comes down to it, when it matters, he's got that different gear. You know?
Yeah.
He knows how to play cards.
Don't get me wrong, he's not above going to a free roll and
No, that's what
getting
I said.
involved
Yeah.
for $200.
He'll come in on a daily and, call people down with deuce 3 offsuit, but when it matters, he knows what he's doing.
Oops, one short.
Good try, Brian.
Jack for Ray. Patton looking for a king. Can't find it. Ray gets the check mark.
Check on everything.
What was it? What was the big tournament Brian won? He won something. What was it?
Yeah, he won our bounty.
That's right. Yeah.
Bounty won in the spring. Like the mega bounty.
Yeah. I wasn't here for it. I was in Vegas. But yeah, I remember he won a big one. Mike accidentally called you Dim instead of Dom.
Listen, I know what he meant. I'm not one of those people.
Well, now DFG says...
DFG doesn't count. DFG does not count in anything he says because he will troll. Him and Mr. Coffee don't count on this, okay? They're in a trolling sphere like anything. But just for the record, Mike, I'm not one of those if someone clearly accidentally hits a number on their phone on a text and there's a wrong letter and I know what you mean. I'm not one of those that like, oh, you spelt it wrong. I just go with it. I know what he meant. I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate on Mike.
I'm the same.
Yeah. Mike's my dog. But yeah, when it comes to Mr. Coffee and DFG, one ear and out the other. One ear and out the other. Unless I see them in person, I can have good, serious conversations with them in person. But on here, it's a different level.
Look at this play. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Patton raises this up with King 8 of diamonds from the small blind, which is a really good raise. Alec wakes up with ace 5 and says, I don't buy it, Brian. Good
All
fold.
right, takes it down.
It's a good open and a good fold.
Alec M. mixing
You
it
are
up
allowed
here.
to do that.
Knowing where he's at. Getting aggressive pre-flop. Taking down the money when it's good.
No, that's, I don't have that many things anymore like that. I don't want to let it go. I'm actually not calling on this
Looks like they're getting rid of some yellow chips.
Yeah. Color those up.
That's all Twan's got, look.
Twan's whole stack's getting colored up now.
Ace Jack of Hearts for Oakty.
It does look sweet later in the turn when you just have the blue and the blacks on there. Here it is. Raise up to 600K. Ray right behind him. Coming along for the party. And the blinds are going to go up shortly.
I'd really like to have seen a 3-bet from Ray. Like, I can see the hand. I can see he's dominated, of course, but Ray doesn't know that. Would have liked to see a 3-bet with that ace 10 of
Ace
diamonds.
10?
And his chip stack, you know. Oakty only has 1.5 million left.
Another one right here.
All right. Wow. And he outflops him.
Check and bet 1.5.
Tough spot here at 1.5 million. Blinds are going up next hand.
Gonna guess the blinds are gonna be what, 153, maybe 125, 250. Won't leave Oakty with too much behind. Just has a gut shot and an overcard though. Backdoor hearts. It's a good tough fold. Ray might get it all there if he 3-bets pre-flop.
Send a barrel of yellow over here. Alright, got the last one, Brian, up another 2.5.
Good job, Nick.
So it looks like they're gonna skip the break, or yeah.
Or he's just prepping for the
Yeah,
break so it doesn't take as long.
Yeah, it could be.
So I believe it's only a 10-minute break.
Blinds up, everybody 153.
150 and 3 are the blinds. Leaves just 5 big blinds for Oakty, 3 big blinds, or 4 big blinds for Sung.
A moment. Alright, hold that
The general.
for a moment. Push down. Actions held.
Patton
All
all
in
in
with
with
ace
ace
10.
10 of diamonds. Jesse moved those cards over to Patton. Looks like he just takes it down pre-flop.
That's what you call it too, recognizing the stack sizes. Everyone behind him he's got covered. So if he does an oopsie move, he still has chips, but takes down a nice pot.
They are all nice pots at this point. That's for sure.
I'm sorry, wait, Alec? Actually, that is a little risky. I just realized
Yeah, I was
Alec
wondering
M
what
is
you-
right
yeah,
behind
I was
him.
wondering what year. I didn't know.
For some reason, I'm used to his old chair before we did the realignment. I keep thinking he's in seat 3.
Right.
Or seat 2, wherever it was at
That
the
side
time.
of the table, yeah.
He was on the opposite side of the table. That is a risky move when you're in 3rd in chips and there's that big of a pay jump.
Yeah, I
With
mean,
ace 10. Just an
your
all-in
opponent just
shove.
wakes up with it and you're out. No strikes.
600.
Pair of 4s for Ray.
600.
Min clicks. Takes it down.
Nice hand.
There's another rack of yellow.
Wow, they're all so short. Ray and Alec just have all the chips, huh? Like none of
People
them.
start betting it.
Nobody has 10 bigs. Patton has 10 bigs. Patton and Stackrother have.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're Patton right now, you can even hang
Yeah.
out a little bit and
Why
move
do-
up and just try to pick your spot to double up one time. Maybe try to play one-handed in orbit, but let 3 of these guys knock each other out.
Michael,
You're-
Twan, Sung, Oakdy.
Not to mention, Patton
All
doubles
less
up
than
one
10
time.
bigs.
He moves where Alec is.
Yeah, absolutely.
The general.
With Brian's chip stack, ICM dictates he cannot bust before these other guys. Like the pay, he'd be missing out on 4 pay jumps.
Oh, especially with 23K for 3rd place.
He needs to stay patient.
How much are these? These are 5.
If you were to go out now for 5,000, and he's 3rd in chips, that would just be an absolute disaster. Sung 1.2 million. Queen Jack. He's in the big blind. 775 behind. I think he's going to be compelled to put his chips in here. There's no ICM pressure on him. He's a short stack.
2.5.
Wow. Just a call. I wasn't expecting that.
375 behind.
If he whiffs, he can fold and hope someone else goes out before him.
That's a whiff. 995, couple of diamonds.
That's 700.
Yeah, he's gonna fold and leave a big blind behind.
We've seen it before.
Yeah, I mean I would have liked to just see him either fold, but you know he has a shot now. He has an orbit for someone to get knocked out and ladder up. If he's successful, it's $2,300. Only real negative there is that Ray didn't make a pair. Or not Ray, Brian didn't make a pair. If he got it all in, he would have at least had 2 more cards to pair up and win the pot. But no, I think that's the right play to hold some behind.
Ace
If he makes a
9 of
pair,
diamonds.
obviously he gets it in.
All in.
Alec is all in.
Yep, Ray's out of the hand, so a little bit more stress-free. Takes it down.
Now Sung will be folding
Your buddy down like
if
That's all that.
Jeez.
That's all.
Sung
They
will be
got a
folding
right deck.
as many hands as possible. He's just trying to ladder up now.
Taking your buddy down. You do that to your grandma too, wouldn't you? That was a dick move. Absolutely. Jesus Christ, just when you think all the poses for the camera was enough.
Had a pretty good ace night. fold.
Yeah.
Ace nine.
Yeah.
I'm running good.
I would really love to test that theory and see Sung get a really strong hand here. I think he's gonna fold even his absolute premiums just to try to ladder up.
What?
2 big blinds is not much more valuable than 1.
Calling.
Here it is, Chuan, ace jack. In the cutoff. Over the ray with jack 9.
A little too much. But I mean, he can afford it. He might be able to pull the trigger. 1.8. He would lose the chip lead.
2.1.
Chuan, desperate for a double up right now, wants to separate himself from the rest of the pack.
I think they would actually be identical chip stacks. He lets it go.
Yeah.
That was a lot of work for an all yellows.
Yeah, it sure was.
And it makes Jim go running out of the poker room, just screaming. Makes you feel really good. Yeah.
How much is this? 150 and 3?
Yeah.
Stat record ace jack now. 4.2 million.
There's a 775.
775.
Folds are on the table. Raise suited ace.
775.
Ray makes a call from the small blind.
So we got heads up action now. Ace 9 versus ace jack.
Heads up.
We got a action flop
Yeah, it's
here.
gonna be some trouble.
6 ace 10.
Wow, Ray's gonna lead right into him.
Bet.
Wow, all of it.
3.5.
Oh, not quite.
Yep.
Yeah, put stack wrecker all in.
Man, he's wondering what is going on. Probably. Yeah, he snap calls him though.
Call.
Wow, if Ray can find a 9 here, it'd be massive for Sung.
Stat record. If he doubles up right here, he's going to move firmly in third place. So big hand. There's a 4. Of
Gotta be a
clubs.
9.
And a jack. Top 2 for stat cracker. Nice hand. Close to 10K in chips now. Just about a 1.2 million away.
34.25. You just leads.
Huge double up for stack wrecker.
And you see 2 players under 1 million in chips. The blinds are 150 and 3.
Not 1 or 2 cards, son. I feel like you have 2.
Me?
No, son. Yep, that's yours. The bottom one's his.
No, thank you.
All right, here we go. Queen 8 off. Yep. Nope. King 6. Nothing to get excited about.
Fallen.
Ace Jack suited now.
Ray with another ace. Less than $1 million.
He's been getting these weak aces. You don't want to be the payoff wizard, though. Yeah, nice fold.
It's only going to be 600 for Alec to make the call. I think he's got a call with any 2 cards.
Yeah, this is pretty much a blind call.
King high is definitely in there. Should definitely be in there.
Nicole. Roll.
Let's remember, Sung held 1 big blind back. He's going to make a $2,300 pay jump here unless the ace high holds.
Oh, top 2
Sweat.
pair, but a flush draw.
Sweat.
Here we go. Oh, and the flush hits.
Wow, Sung just made an extra $2,300 with less than a big blind. Next time you see someone leave that big blind behind, don't laugh at them.
Yeah, I'll take $2,300.
That's what I'm saying, man. It is a real strategic move, and it just paid off in a big way.
Fucking show off.
Look at them laughing. They're giving him the business.
That's fantastic.
I can't believe I rolled that
$2,315.
Now, weapons if it happens again. He would go from 5,000 to.
I don't think the
9,900.
players will allow that to happen. There's no one else.
So hard.
Juan has
You say that, but
I'm glad
weapons
you said
if you
that.
get
I
like
felt so
jacks
dirty
versus
doing
queens.
it
Yeah, I mean,
myself.
that's what it would take,
That's
yeah.
terrible.
Spade.
Look at Jesse, finally coming through, Jess. Good for you.
Jesse's the man.
About time.
Alec M. in the chip lead with 7 players remaining. This is $250,000 guarantee prize pool.
I just didn't get any hands.
Everyone guaranteed now. What is it, 72.30? 73.50. 73.50. Wow.
Taking advantage of the pay jump right now, knowing that a player has less than a big left. Stack record, I mean,
for stack record is
I personally would let
insane
it
here.
go.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, just move on.
Not to mention, you're in 3rd place right now in
I
chips.
mean, honestly, you could have. I think I called here with kings and aces only. So the pay jump is too big. 23,000 for 3rd, which is what your stack is worth right now.
You're telling me if you had jacks or ace king
In the muck.
Wow.
Pressure's too strong right here.
I'm still playing for 1st place. Like that, because I mean, at the same time, it's
Not with a 0.5 big blind stack in play.
I'm not worried about that because I mean, at the same time, I'm playing for 1st. I mean, I don't know if I'm folding that.
You can play for 1st after he gets knocked out.
Ace king doesn't grow on trees, Nick.
In the muck. Good fold.
But yeah, ace 9 though, definitely kicking it in.
Tax threshold has been reached. Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Yes, Chris, I agree, buddy.
I would do that math as a player. Like sometimes 5th might pay more than 6th because I gotta give 30% at 6th. You know. Sometimes
I'm still thinking about winning the 50K. I know there's a difference between like the next 2 spots, but from 7th place to 6th place isn't enough for me to fold one of those hands when I'm thinking about that 50K.
It's not enough to fold
That's on my
kings
mind
or
right
aces.
now.
It's enough to fold jacks.
Yeah, if I'm 3rd place in chips right now, I'm not thinking about the next couple. I'm like, let's go for it. Let's get a double up. Let's try to get in 2nd place, climb the ladder. Not to mention you take a chunk out of 1st place.
Ready, 600.
Actually, you would take over 1st place.
Nick, there's a 1 big blind stack in play.
Alright, everybody, that was gonna be my time. You guys got
Like,
Jonathan.
I don't know. Maybe in time I wouldn't be able to do it, but thinking about it now, I would hope I could.
Not to mention, I think now this just shows how different poker players have different thoughts, because we can agree to disagree. I'm in the situation though too where if the blinds, I'm not worried about if I'm 3rd in chips right now and I could take, even if I have ace king, if I could take 1st place for 50K, how often are you going to get those chances? Not to mention, I already made a good profit off of $300. Like no matter what right now, I'm happy.
That's one way of looking at it.
And so why not take, if I have ace king and blind versus blind and he shoves on me, so be it. If I lose, I'm still cheesing a lot from $300 in just 2 days of playing poker.
Yeah.
It's not like that you've been coming here and you're playing for 7 days of poker. It's a 2-day tournament.
I got it.
You're telling me I'm still going to get what, 7,350? Can't be sad about it.
Got it ready. 775.
775. Really applying that pressure.
Chuan, king, queen.
Get all that Frito. It's like porn.
Chuan might come over the top here.
If he thinks the stack record is open and wide, he definitely needs to.
But that might have, honestly, that full from him might have just been because, now that could be because of what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Players all in.
All in for 225.
This would be sick if I come back from this.
We've seen it before.
Does the Annie play first?
We had a heads-up summer series where Charles from Fort Wayne had one big
Changed it in TDA, so we changed it.
left, heads up, and came back and won the whole thing.
Oh,
I remember calling that.
I mean, it definitely happens.
I'm still in the game,
Probably.
bro.
No. Come on, we're bringing in.
I'm still in the
I
game.
don't think we've seen it.
What's even more crazy is that was heads up, so you're in the blinds every hand. Think about that.
Wasn't.
That's insane.
I'm not his, was it?
Skipping the guy that's all in.
Oh, we like him, but we don't want him here either.
I like him.
Let's not get it twisted.
Give him a chance.
We're all calling.
Give me a chance. I just want to double it one time.
Oh, I don't want to see that. No,
Just one time. Just one time.
No. Do that shit on your own time.
He's got queen 9.
Not bad.
Cool.
Hopefully, for his sake, he's live.
Cool.
King 9, now you might see a raise here.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Your boy on another heater.
And he's hemmed up if Alec comes in here, which I believe he is not folding when a player is all in and you have the chip lead with King 9.
Raise the 6. Fold.
Oh, hello.
Call.
Just
Whoa,
call,
what?
Huh?
Fold.
Wow.
Yeah, don't get
Side
that
deck
one.
with side pot.
And we have an ace 9 deuce board, couple hearts.
Check. Check.
Now a 10 of spades.
Check. Check.
Queen's still in the lead.
Sorry.
Gotta like your queens a little bit more now, seeing that second ace.
Check.
Nice hand. Ooh, wow, you have a 9.
That's gonna do it for Sung. 73.50 for 7th place.
Yeah, nice run.
We
We're
have
down to the
6
final
players,
6.
folks.
Down to the final 6. Excellent run though, Sung.
Yeah.
Wednesday,
Take them on, take them on.
There's the prize pool right there. So 9,900 for the next player out.
I'll chill for a little bit. I get there.
Did I get that paste up, Danny?
You have it.
He gave it to me. I told him I'd see you later.
Here we go. New hand, new opportunity.
Oh, they were me. Oh, okay. So I didn't want to like be too quick for y'all.
Alec getting some hands though right now. Now king
Yeah,
10.
he sure is. At the right time too. Like,
And now the
so much
dynamic of
pressure
the
on
whole
everybody.
game has changed.
Yeah.
Going down the six-handed.
Call. We have heads up.
This is where Twan and Michael S. are going to have to get a little bit more aggressive, take some chances.
two big stacks going at each other here.
Yeah, top pair for Alec on a 9 king 6 rainbow board.
400.
Ray just backdoor hearts. And a queen.
Call.
Didn't expect a call, but he does make it. Now he's in
Check.
some trouble.
Check. Check.
Well, it's likely gonna go check now.
Yeah, the two biggest stacks at the table being a little cautious with each
Yeah,
other.
for sure.
Queen 5. King 10. And a dead buck. Still got it, so just 2 seconds. I'm gonna call them in.
And it's going to quickly turn the see with Michael S. and Twan, who can double up first and try to get to that 5 million mark.
Shit's really getting real here for sure.
Blinds are going up next hand.
2-4, I imagine. Twan has 5 big blinds.
Fold. 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 All of it.
Twan's all in with the ace-9. Ray with ace-7 in the small. Puts Brian in the big with 6.2.
Yes, it is. 2,100,000. Call.
Great opportunity for Twan here. Wow, Patton with a hand, but
The nittiest one ever.
nittiest fold ever, he says. The old King Jack.
No, you got me dominated. Nice hand. What'd you have, bro?
King Jack of Hearts.
Here it is. Oh, and the 7 hits for Ray.
Twan looking for a 9 here to survive.
Oh, man. Just an
Tough
ugly way to go out.
man. Tough way to go.
Get your money in that good. Twan, good run, though. 6th place.
I just didn't feel comfortable.
9.9, right?
9.9K.
Yep, pretty much. Can we just round it to 10K? We'll
I'm-
say he won
I'm fine
10K.
with that. I'm
Yeah,
fine
fine.
with
He's
that.
$100 short of 10K. Pretty good payday from $300. Congratulations, good sir.
I'm pretty sure that he didn't play until last night also, so made it in there at the last minute.
Final 5. Michael S. has to be loving that right now, too.
13K to the next payout. That's a big jump, 4K.
Lines are up. 200.
So Michael S. and Patton now in the bottom, too. But I do say Patton, though, is still 1 hand away from taking over 2nd place. So it's anyone's
Yeah.
game right now.
They just sitting there
He's in
getting
a
pay
comfortable,
jump.
comfortable 4th, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch my wife play on her TikTok all night. I'm good. While everybody ignores you.
Call.
She might be watching this instead, you know.
I have some, my one buddy who's an attorney and a judge been watching in Texas.
When limp to him, Alex is going to raise a lot of his hands, but 3-4 is not really at the bottom.
Heads up.
And we got a 4-9 deuce board.
Check. Check.
But now a flush draw comes in for Patton. Alex still with the best made hand with his pair of fours.
Bet 600. Fold.
General Patton picking up some chips. Much needed.
There's the payouts: 13, 16, 7, 23,000, 33, 175, 50,000 for our winner tonight, folks.
Fold.
Sorry, I was doing some
Fold.
math there.
Math is good.
Yeah, I was just
Fold.
looking at the jumps.
Call. Raise 1,400,000.
Getting real now. Stat wrecker.
Fold.
Looking up with a good hand.
So say 7.
Gets the job done.
Bandana Bob in the house on the message board. Shout out to Bandana Bob, part of the Max Value Mafia. Max Value Mafia growing strong this week, by the way. Thank you for everyone with the support. So again, that's our new live stream swag option.
600.
Hmm?
600.
It has to be 8.
800.
800,000.
I like 6.
I didn't even see it go.
Fold.
Ray raises it up to 800. Alec on the button, Jack 7 of spades. Not really too incentivized to play pots
Fold,
with
fold.
Ray at this point.
Or nothing.
Okay, I call.
Call.
All right, here we go. We're going to see a flop. Both players with the same hand. Always, I'm interested to see if someone gets the other one off.
Queen 8-3 rainbow.
Check.
800.
Yeah, Ray gonna take this pot down.
I need more cards.
Fold.
Didn't give you enough right there? 3 cards straight is not enough. I didn't give you enough cards. I didn't want to be in that goddamn hand. And so I had 6 in it. I'm like, fuck, whatever. 4 more. Here we go. I have to pee so bad. I think that's my bladder's making more decisions for me than I am.
Bob, if you're here, I have a large in the back if that size fits. I do have more ordered, though, in the mail. Getting
Making bad decisions.
Here's a
I have
shot of our
enough- I have
seniors
enough
tournament.
chips. I don't have enough chips to
1,
hold
2,
up.
3, 4 tables rolling.
There we go. Good luck to them. That's our final event of the fall series. This one's still going on to our main. Double dipping.
We'll get up to no good with that hand right there.
I'm surprised he hasn't threatened to take anyone to Stacksville yet.
Not once.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Until it's your turn.
Thought Stacksville was a thing.
Call.
One, two.
Now I got 1.75 here, so
Yeah. I'm all in.
All of it.
I'm all out. But I am gonna go pee. I hope everybody here stubs their toe. Or catches a little food poisoning.
I was gonna pull his-
Come on,
Should
no,
I miss
yeah, I
his
know
button?
cards. I couldn't get in there.
He just gave me a free cup of food again. Okay.
Must really have to go to the bathroom to be missing hands right now.
Yeah, you never know if that one hand
With
changes
less
your
than
whole
5 big
fortune.
blinds, yeah, like
Are we still going to be able to see what he has?
I hope so.
3 deuce, dirty diaper.
Fold.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you pick up a decent hand, you can try to steal stat record with the suited king. Right now, it's 4-handed. So we got a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
you can't
advantage
blame
of
the
it.
guy for using the bathroom, but at the
I
same
get it,
time,
man. You gotta go. You gotta
terrible
go.
Timing.
975.
1, 2.
Oh, that was so dirty.
No, your hand was.
Oh, just 10-8.
Kept it in there,
Yeah.
sorry.
I was trying to stall, but
You did a great job.
Did he have time to wash his hands?
No, no chance, no shot.
Fold.
Well, at least it was just
What
10-8.
did you have, by the way? I was gonna pee.
There's AD.
Oh, it's fine. I had 10 and an 8.
Back in the Michigan Swag, national champions. Big win against the rival Michigan State yesterday. Which I had to soak in because I looked at the schedule. It might be the last one we get this year, so you got to soak it in when you can.
Fold.
Who knew Indiana would be so good?
900.
I think we have Oregon, Indiana, Ohio State left. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, it's tough.
That's not good. I think I combined.
And with pocket ones.
Oh, the American Airlines. With Ray raising it up to 900.
Patton has 5.75 million. Blinds 200, 400.
All of
He
it.
is all in.
Fold.
Forward for first, you guys stumped it out a little bit longer though.
Brian gonna profit 1.5 million on that pot.
Yeah, just like that. He is creeping on 3rd place.
Yeah, he really is.
Getting close to stat record.
He doubles up. He's a chip leader now.
Michael, desperate need, might shove right here.
Yeah, he's got an ace.
All in.
He's in.
0.725.
1,725,000.
Good luck, Mike. We're rooting for you. Thanks, guys.
Fold.
A little awkward, but we'll roll with it.
Fold.
Did he say it to himself?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't. Wasn't sure if it was stack
Oh.
stack
You got a
record.
king 5 or king 9 in there all of a sudden.
I just got to take
Oh,
it
6
down.
deuce.
You know,
Yeah, you don't want just.
I don't have an ace.
Yeah, don't give him a full double. I
No.
keep him low. Yeah.
Ace is usually good. 5.
But hey, good job from Michael right there. Is he's going to get now a free roll of a round of blinds.
Yeah.
That was a big win.
Small blind, please. Big blind. Fold. Fold.
Not much going on here. 9-10 for Alec now on the button.
Raise to 1 million.
Million is the price. Wrecker gets out of there.
Alec getting after it, playing some big stack poker here. Yeah, there comes a point where it's like, do I want to put? I've been grinding so long. Do I want to put it in with Queen 4? I get it.
It's so tough. Like
with my future, just
4
figured
bigs.
My last 2 cards can't be that fucking awful. It's kind of just a little fresher.
I don't know.
Jack and a 7, something where I could have made it straight in my mind. Queen and a 4, not even. Oh, come on. But I'm ready. I'm ready when you guys are. Let's get this shit over with. Chop. Somebody. Boy, oh boy. We're only 20 minutes away from me having to pee again, so there's that.
60 minutes till break, so
Right.
that's 3-1.
Jack deuce for Patton.
7-3 suited. Nothing to get excited about.
Like that
Jack
was
9 on the button.
the Worst way, just
Please,
cards.
please, call. Please,
Just a
please,
call.
please. I got a long ride.
Michael
Goal was 8
calls.
at worst.
Leaves
I'm there.
a little bit behind.
Oh, Ray's putting them in.
Yeah. Does have to worry about stack wrecker. He has 9 million.
Yeah, I think you're at least making it whatever his stack is. Whoa, what? Letting him see a free flop like that. His 1.4. Oh, they might get it in anyway. Open-ended straight draw versus top pair.
It's a pot size bet.
How much? 3 blue, 1 yellow.
1,525,000.
Ray snap calls.
Need a lot of help. A lot of help. Oh yeah. I just need a straight.
Needs
It was
a
fun playing with you
10
guys, even you
or a
quiet
5.
That's a nice hand.
Good luck to
I
Michael.
want you guys go home. Your self-esteem shot.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, no sweat at all.
Oh, and a
Great.
queen,
Big
3 of a
trips.
kind. Jeez.
Last thing you want is me hanging around, talking shit. I just feel so much looser.
And now Michael has life.
He sure
One
does.
double
10
up, and he's up to
big.
9-10 million, just like that.
Yeah, I don't mind you yet.
No. Michael has. Oh yeah, one more from here. Yeah.
Yeah, if he doubles up one more time.
For sure. Listen, I
He'll get there.
I get it.
I've never taken a 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I gotta get one of those.
If you ain't first, you're last, Ricky
Mr.
Bobby.
Rodney, what's up, buddy? I didn't know he was a Cowboys fan. Thought I liked that guy.
I know what you mean.
800.
9-7 of diamonds. Alec opens this up.
Stat record suited ace.
Raise 1,200,000.
You can't win raise like that, can you?
Yes, you can.
400 more.
400 race, it's correct.
It's 400 to 8, which is 400. 800 to 12.
That had to be at least twice the bet. Oh, I'm out. And I never give you your high five for getting there on the turn. Look at you. Little show off.
Full.
Very unorthodox betting here. We went from 4 to 8 to 12.
Cool.
All right, and here we go to the flop.
We got heads up.
We got a 3 queen 5 board, couple of hearts.
Got shot for stack wrecker. Backdoor diamonds for Alec.
Fold.
Takes it down, adds 2 million to his stack. Nice hand.
Nice hand, sir.
And you're just seeing all the chip standings every 10 minutes. It's completely changing.
Yeah, it's Poker's a beautiful game, man.
Queen Jack now for stat wrecker. Trying to make some noise, staying active. Just a little limp. Like, don't mind me. Just want to try to see a flop here. Patton coming in with the 8 deuce suited. Do we see a squeeze here?
Check.
Thought about it.
Yes, he did.
We are three-handed.
We have a 10, 8, 2, 3 boarded. The general Patton. Flopping mid pair.
That's 500.
Trying to take some of the Stacksville.
Call. That's up to a turn.
Wow, stack record makes it straight here. Patton in some trouble.
Call.
All right, here we go. Queen Jack turns the nuts,
All right, Patton
slows
shuts
them
it
down.
$1,500,000. Oh.
Stack wrecker is now
We're right up
almost
there.
the chip leader. He is literally like a blind away. What a comeback.
Patton is right away. I mean, one double away from being right there with them. I mean, so is Michael. Anybody's game here still. 100%.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
9-7 for Alec in the small blind.
Raise 1,400,000.
1.4 million. Fold.
Fold. Blinds, please.
Yes, blinds, please.
I hate having to ask for the blind as a dealer.
You're a good team.
Well, when it gets shorthanded, you're in the blind so often. It should be
I know,
almost
but
automatic,
it's
right?
just like.
No, I'm talking about as the play. As a player, you should just get it in automatic.
Yeah.
Fold.
Ray B gets out of the way. Patton, ace queen suited and diamonds.
Hey, on your microphone, see if somebody will put like the football game on that TV.
Raise
That's got
1,500,000.
1.5 million for Patton.
Alec does have position.
Blocks ace king and kings.
Fold. Fold.
No.
Fold. All right, good luck, everybody. Got Eric coming in.
All right.
All right,
Dealer swap.
Hope you practice your turns.
Jonathan has given me a winning hand.
No?
all week.
Man, wouldn't want them to start now.
No, not at all.
I can't believe how the chips have shifted. It's a three-way battle by far. Patton's still not too far behind. Michael making a little bit of a comeback. He can't get content though. He's got to keep putting the gas on. He needs one more double up to get at least comfortable where he can start getting out of survival mode. Alex showing that he's getting real aggressive here, raising up with Jack 4, playing big stack poker, getting some back. Nice hand for him. Bumping it up.
1.2 million.
Pat with 5-3.
1.2.
Yeah.
Blinds are going to be up next hand. It's going to have to be 250 and 5, I imagine.
He's going to call with 5-3.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We got 8-7 suited versus 5-3. Well, they're not waiting around for pocket aces and kings, so
No,
I respect it. They're playing poker. 2.6 million in the middle. And we have a 7 king deuce board. Ray hitting mid pair.
What a 4 for a sweat. No sweat.
1 million.
I fold.
Fold.
I was trying to get you.
Yeah. There's 1 million on
Said
fold.
I was trying to get you.
I could have got you on the river. If you wouldn't have bet there, I would have got you on the river. Fold.
Trying to take him to
Fold.
Stacksville.
I tried. That's my one time there. Trying to get you.
Oh, I would stop. I'm glad you guys picked that up.
You know, if DFG is coming out of retirement, how about he proves it tomorrow night for Max Value Monday 1-2 cash game?
No shot.
I mean, because you don't have to be obligated to play a certain amount of time. You could show up for a couple hours even.
Right. Perfect, actually.
Just actions speak louder than
Somebody's all
words.
in.
That's all I'm saying. Actions speak louder than words.
I swore I just heard all in from somebody.
I'm still all in.
All in.
Oh, okay, yeah. He just set it out of turn, I guess.
I'm pretty sure Vic's gonna. Vic, are you coming on Monday? He's on a hot streak, by the way, Vic.
Vic's running good?
Vic's playing good and running good.
All right.
3,650,000.
All right. 3, 6. Wow.
I'm sorry, I really
I didn't see Ray folding a pair there, but I guess it was a good fold because Alex got a bigger one behind him.
All right.
I had 5.
I'd say good luck, but you know I don't.
So
I
think
don't
if there's something
I
you
hope
wanna
you stub your toe.
hear.
Just put like all the spades.
And we have a 9-3-9 board.
Juice was threes.
Still backdoor spades.
Not a spade.
Ace or a king now.
That's
No
it. Thanks, you
good.
guys.
Michael is going to go out.
Michael,
in
good
fourth
run, brother.
place.
Very nice
Fifth
run.
Place, excuse me. Fifth place, $13,000, folks.
Yep, it's a good payday.
Good job, guys. Good job.
And now we're in the final four. 16,700 for the next place.
Remember, blinds went up that hand, so I think we're at 250,000, 500,000.
Fifth, I haven't taken one of those yet.
Well, here you are.
250, 500.
All four of these guys have to be happy with the situation. There's Ron.
Mr. Ron,
Yeah,
run
in our
good out there,
seniors
buddy.
tournament. Did you hear what they said on the announcements, by the way, for the seniors tournament? That the second break they have naps available, and there's Werther's candies at the registration desk.
That's funny. WSOP at the seniors events, they tell everyone to take a picture of their table number so they can find their chips when they get back. Guess it's that common of a problem. People forget where they are.
Hey, Richard, thanks for the kind words on the message board, and hope to see you soon coming in the room.
1.35.
Appreciate it.
Four players remain. $16,700 guaranteed payout right now.
Yeah.
And 5.
Fold. Fold. Call. That's all. Check, check. Check. Are you good?
Ray catches a jack.
Yeah. Check, check.
Ray gets a check mark.
500.
Stack record does bet 500. Ray snap calls and wins. 2.25 million headed his way. $1 million of that profits.
Ooh, there it is.
I know it. You're killing me, too. I need to get some chips. You need to chip me up right now.
Nope, not gonna happen. I went into lockdown mode a while ago.
Raise 1 million.
Ace jack for Alec. Clubs. $1 million to play.
Fold. Call.
Four-handed, two players with aces. 2.5 million in the middle. We have a 8-6-6 board.
Check. $600.
Takes it away. There we go. Nice
Good
hand
job
for Alec.
done. 1.5 million headed his way in that pot. Nine deuce for stack wrecker.
Yeah. Not too much to get excited about. Kicks it in.
Ray with a real
Ooh.
hand though.
Hello.
Raise. 1.5 million.
1-5.
Oh, wow,
to
here it
go.
is.
Patton with a pair.
We could see.
Yeah, wait for him.
Fold. Call.
Where do I have it?
We got a race.
5?
Here we go.
Yeah, it is.
Big hand here. Ace, Jack versus pocket fives.
Flippy, flippy. Keep them low,
Patton
buddy.
is at
Keep 'em
risk
low.
here.
But not 2, 3, 4,
I
or
call
5.
in case I don't have that covered.
Saw 5-4 go in the muck. And there's a 5 right in the window for Patton. That's the case 5.
It's nice to run good.
Yep, and no flush draw.
Congrats,
That's
buddy.
not a thing. And General Patton with the double up. Storming back. The General.
Absolutely. He's going to put him at
6.85.
That's after the double up?
3 million.
Yeah, okay. 6 million.
Thank you, Ray.
You're welcome, Brian.
Thanks.
And he thanks him right after.
Appreciate it.
That's a classic General Patton move.
You can dig in all you want. I
Two
don't
of our
complain.
seniors tournament.
Right?
Yes, absolutely.
There's Lori.
When I lived with you, it's for like 2-3.
Yeah, good luck to Lori.
Hands out there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all good.
Well, I had the better hand.
Yeah, you did.
I had the better hand at that time,
Not
surprisingly.
complaining.
Not by much, but a little.
Queen deuce for Ray. No good. 3 deuce for Brian. Same, no good. Yep. Queen 4 here.
Raise. 1.35 million.
1.35 million.
Getting after it with the Queen 4.
Stack record with 9-10.
Raise.
Raises it up. What a play here from Stack Wrecker.
Do you think he's catching on? I'm sensing that. He's been firing back at Alec.
Yeah, I mean, second time where he's made that exact play.
It's almost like a statement for the second time now. This is not my first rodeo. I know what you're doing. Stop it.
It's well done. It's absolutely well done.
Stat Wrecker has really played himself.
I didn't know
back in
him
the contention.
coming in, and yeah,
He's been out here
pleasantly
before.
surprised how he's been playing.
I know he's a very talented player. I've gotten to watch him a few times on this live stream. No surprise he's this far.
Another ace for Patton. Off of almost 7 million this time.
Bumping it up with the ace 5.
I believe the dealer said 1.2 million. Over to Ray in the big blind.
Right, huh?
Can't call. It does call with 10-7.
Here we go. These two just are
Going at it
determined
again.
that, yeah, determined one or the other is going to take the other out. We have a queen, king, king board.
Oh, can't. Needed a bet there. It's alright, you can do it now.
Check. Check.
Ace.
Check. Check.
That's good.
It's high.
Oh,
And Patton adding 1.7
Yeah, it
million
worked
in
out
a
for
stack.
him,
Now the General's just a few million away from second place.
Yes, sir. Wow, he passed Ray.
Yeah.
I'd really just do that.
What's that? Did you fold the winner?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
Sorry?
No problem.
Ray must be misremembering his hand.
Yeah, I thought I only had 10 high.
He did.
Talking about that one forever if I did.
I don't know what you had.
You have 2 black cards.
Nope, what's too close?
I can't remember.
1 million.
1 million here. Ace King suited. I feel like it's the first real hand we've seen in a minute.
Call.
All
Ray
Ray
coming
makes
in
a
again.
call.
What is it? Just
1 million.
1 million, so 500 more. What do I do with that?
Call.
I guess I'll do that.
Three players.
King, Jack, 3 handed to a flop. Alec,
Check.
top.
Check.
Well, you're the only player that get anything
Say
here.
no, two spades, but no one holds one. Oh, Patton does have the deuce, but not going to be relevant.
Still a nice pickup, adding 2.2 million into his stack, up in his lead. He is getting close to having 50% of the chips in play. Not quite there yet, in the 40s, low 40s, but he is a juggernaut right now.
But everyone is within reach of it, you know, like anyone doubles up through him and they're the chip leader.
They will. They'll let it. They'll let us.
I should read the message board. I was kind of curious with Vic leaving, though. I thought he would stay at least during registration of the seniors tournament because he was going to be enforcing the law, making sure no one under 50 got in. It was a very strict
He said
bet
he
line
was-
on that. No 49 and below, not allowed in. And Vic was supposed to be teaming up with Richard to inspecting IDs.
He said he wanted to go home and watch the Bears game with his fam.
And I understand that.
Yeah, I'll trade you that one for the one you
He's a diehard Bears fan. I'm the same with the Lions.
We're even.
Hey, there's the
the
live stream.
view of this game from our main room.
Yes. Oh, just a whole.
Yeah.
It's so quiet in there now. It's amazing. We've been jam-packed the whole week, and now you're getting toward the end of the seniors. You only have 4 left in the main. It's a weird,
It's eerily
calm.
quiet. Yeah.
Yeah. There's Bandana Bob, the man, the myth, the legend.
Good dude. Quality dude right there.
I agree.
Ray with Jack 10. He's got 14 bigs. Raises to 1.5 million.
All right, fair enough, Vic.
Ace 5 versus Jack 10 here. Ray flops the best of it.
1.2 million.
And he gets out of the way.
Ray almost up to 9 million again.
Grinding back. This has turned into a four-way battle here.
Yeah, I mean, Ray and Patton have been kind of switching back and forth for last place.
It's almost like 2 and 2, and then Wrecker and Alec have been going back and forth a little bit.
Sir.
So it's like you'll see a hand where Alec and Alec and Stat Wrecker will go at it, and then Patton and Ray B.
Look at the payouts for the senior tournament: $2,700 for first, $1,850 all the way down to the minimum cash of $335. 60 entries in this seniors tournament.
Yeah, $8,400 prize pool.
Way to go, seniors, turning out. Ace for Alec on the button.
Rains 1.25 million. Call.
All in.
All in. Fold.
Raise all in. Stack Wrecker has to fold. Ray gains 2.5 million there. He's back up to 11 million. Back up in second place. Overtakes Stack Wrecker after jamming there.
Ray now above the 10K mark, over the 11K mark. Seems like he switched gears a little bit, recalibrated.
Yeah, 11.4 million now. So we got 22 bigs, 14, 36, and 16. Pretty, fair distribution of blinds across the table. Ace 9 of spades for Alec. First to act.
Raise 1.25 million.
All in.
All in.
1.25 million. Stack Wrecker is all in with eights. Ray behind him with sevens. Wow. Could be a big hand here.
Jeez Louise. He lets go.
Yeah. Patton's out of there.
Wow, I thought we were going to see something there.
No, I
Pretty
think
good hands.
Yeah.
I had queen 5 offsuit, so there was no doubt in my mind.
Good pocket pair.
My buddy
Should've
Eric
ripped
deals
it.
me really
Oh,
good
good.
cards.
Huh? You have a pocket pair?
Yeah.
You're probably. That's sevens.
Ready?
There we go.
Good fold.
Glad they got that figured out.
Yeah, and then Alec is here. Oh, I had
Yeah.
two overs and they're suited. Oh, there's Kristen. Yep, just, shooting the business with everybody. Yep, rocking and rolling, getting max value. But put $1 in the chair if you're going to sit there. Just, you can put like $2 in there and get like 10 minutes of massage or something.
No,
like
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't have to go like the full. You can just throw like $2 in there and get like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
just
good
a little
to know.
suggestion for Kristen.
Yeah, that's
just
really
get
good to
max
know,
value.
actually. Ace King raises this up. 2 million from Ray. Patton.
Yeah, if you get like a
9,
half
10.
an hour break, but you don't want to be the whole
Right.
break in there, just throw
Yeah.
$2 in there.
Alec with Jack 5 on the button. Or on the big line. Can't play. Ray gonna get one through. 1 million. 1 million profit headed his way.
Oh, you hear the shots fired by DFG? It says Kristen is old enough to play in the seniors.
No.
She's not playing in the seniors. She's sitting in the massage chair.
He said Kristen not old enough.
Oh,
to
I
play.
thought he was trolling and saying she is. I was like, wow.
No, DFG, I think she was just visiting somebody special. Special to her anyway.
Yeah, just the love of her life. That's all.
Yeah. 9-5 for Ray under the gun. Patton, 10-8 of diamonds. Alec from the small blind, ace king offsuit. How does he proceed? Just a call. Stack record with 10 deuce. Checks his option. Alec gonna be very under-repped for the rest of this hand. Seven, 3, Jack, Rainbow.
Yep. Jinx.
3 of clubs.
Check. Check.
Checks around again. Gives Alex a check mark.
Check.
10.
Check.
Alex gonna take it.
It's actually a really good show for Alex, though, because you've seen stat record come over the top of his bets now and then. Seeing that, let's see if that slows it down just a little bit.
Yeah, he's not so curious anymore. Uh-oh, blind's gonna be up 3-6.
This will be the last hand at 250 and 500.
Significant jump puts Patton at 10 big blinds. King 6 under the gun.
Fold.
Jack 5 for Alec on the button.
Raise 1.2 million. Fold.
Stack record can't play from the small blind. Looks like the Ray does call with ace 6 offsuit. So we got 2.9 in the middle. 10 Jack ace. Both catch their pair.
Check.
C-bet from Alec. Quick call from Ray with his ace. Ray just needs to avoid a jack or a 5. Now Ray has the check mark. And Alec feels a little better about his hand. A lot better about his hand. Eight of spades. Changes. Does bring in a backdoor flush.
1.5 million.
Ray's gonna lead now, 1.5 million. Ray would chop with all jacks less than Jack 10. Jack 10 or less.
Call.
Calls the 1.5 and Ray's gonna win
All right.
this. 7.3 million in that
That's
pot.
a big hand. Ray now
Chip
really,
lead, right?
No, not yet.
That's already updated. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Oh no, you're
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
Yeah, 15.8.
Oh, so
Takes the
Ray
chip
with the
lead.
comeback.
Feel like I really need a dang gun.
He was short when they got down to 4-handed. He was the short stack. Got a dealer change. Daniel taking over. And blinds are going to be up. 3-6-3, I believe. I think Daniel could riffle those cards louder if he tried. What do you think? Didn't it seem really loud to you?
Small limit.
Not too bad.
300.
Alec M now 14 million still. Right around the chip lead. He's second, just barely in second place. Almost in first.
No, Eric, he did not. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about there. He had 10 high, if we remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that was a blooper on him, just reading his hand.
Fold.
Alec raises this up to 1.2 million. Patton makes a call from the big blind with 9-10. Has Alec dominated here?
Has him hemmed up. 3 million in the middle. And we have a 3-jack deuce board. Advantage does go to Alec if he keeps up the pressure.
Gonna be tough for Brian to win this pot, even though he has the best hand.
Oh, he's gonna make out of position.
Brian's showing some heart here.
I love the play. Mr.
Takes
Patton.
it down. 4.5 million in that pot.
Nice play by the general.
Wow, they are all so close.
Oh, we got Rose in the house.
Rose.
Hope you're doing well, Rose. Thank you so much for tuning in. Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're at 136. We're only 14 away from 150. Can we get 14 likes to get up to 150? The thumbs up button takes 1 second.
Just remember, you got to hit that X on the chat box to back out real quick. You hit that thumbs up.
And then come right back in.
Come right back.
Just takes a split second.
And then pull up your laptop and do the same thing.
Also, we have pocket nines for Ray.
9's on the button for Ray. Ooh.
King, queen. Oh, here we go. Four-handed. These are monsters.
Wow. Patton just in the muck. It is a $7,000 pay jump here.
Wow.
Just, I guess, a tad under that. 6.
I'm just shocked between Ray and Patton that we didn't see.
Yeah, I'm very surprised there.
Those two players going at
Especially as wide as Ray's going to be opening on the button there.
Oh, we're up to 156 now.
Just like that, folks.
Thank you so much for everyone hitting that thumbs up, that like button. That is how we grow. Also,
I mean,
if
can
you're
we get
new,
to 200?
We could get
Is
to
that
200.
greedy to ask? I don't know.
I think we could get to 200. We got the support. But also, we have 3 shows if you're new to this live stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Live stream shows, occasional Sunday like today when we have our big tournament. So please hit that subscribe button if you're a poker fan. You want to join our poker family.
Hit the bell to turn on notifications. You'll get alerts every time we go live.
Jack 8 for Alec M in the small blind.
He just calls this time. He had raised stack record a few times.
Queen 10. Let's see if he keeps putting the pressure on Alec.
He does.
Punishing the limpers.
1.4.
1.45 million. 1.4 million, excuse me.
Fold. Big one, right?
Patton gonna be first to act here.
3-6
play.
Mafia.
Fold.
Alec with queen 3 on the button. A suited queen here.
Raise. 1.2.
1.2 million, the new price.
Fold.
Over the Ray. 10-9 suited in hearts. Definitely good enough to see a flop.
He's gonna play.
And we have a queen, ace, jack
Oh,
board,
wow,
couple
what a
of hearts.
flop for Ray. Open-ended. Flush draw as well.
Yeah, if Alec bets, I won't be surprised if he comes over the top with a little semi-bluff. Either try to take it down now, or you have a lot of outs and you're going for first place.
Ray comes over the top. Alec folds.
Yep. Nice play by Ray.
5.75 headed over to Ray. Almost up to 20 million now. Him and Alec have pretty much changed positions here. Alec has come down from almost, I think, 22 million at the high water mark.
Yeah, he had about 45% of the chips roughly
that's right, yeah.
at one time. Now we have almost a three-way battle for second place right now as Ray's took the lead, but any of these players can come back and win it. We've seen the chips fly around the table. The weird thing is like the low stacks just keep doubling up. We haven't really seen any eliminations four-handed.
No, we've been four-handed for quite a while now. Well, about an hour. We've been four-handed for what, about an hour now, I'd say?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Well, we had a lot of eliminations, though, in a short period of time.
Yeah, we got to four pretty quickly.
So the stacks really got ahead of the blind levels.
Yeah. 7-8 king here, rainbow. Alec does catch a pair.
But I mean, now really with the, especially when it gets to the night when the blinds go up one more time.
Yeah.
We're going to see some action.
I imagine next blinds are 350, 700. Maybe it might go straight to 4 and 8.
Patton must be thinking he can bluff him here. He just called with air. And that card is going to make it pretty hard for him to bluff if he intends on doing so.
Alex thinking, what would he call me with on the flop here?
Check.
Can Brian find a bluff here?
Oh, now Brian might not even check if he thought he was on air. He's got showdown value. I don't know what's the point of betting that because you're only getting called with the hand that beats you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Well, you could always just check it. And
Yeah,
if you
I
think
mean,
he has air, you induce a bluff.
Yeah, I think Brian wish he has that bet back there.
Yeah, because if you think your five's good, then just check it. And if
Right,
he's got
it
air,
doesn't
then
accomplish
call.
anything. Like, is pocket four is going to call you there. Is a worse.
Yeah.
There is no worse five really.
And you could have gotten check and maybe saved yourself something.
Yep. Maybe he thinks he gets ace high to call. Or no, there was an ace out. Was there an ace on the board? I don't know. Maybe
It was just a weird play.
Maybe he thinks he can get a high card hand to call.
Mark Hopkins in the house. Current Max Value Mafia member, Mark Hopkins.
What a good dude Mark is. Really enjoy when he comes into play.
It was a huge addition for the Max Value Mafia when we got Mark Hopkins added to the roster. Let me tell you that, because the Max Value Mafia is taking over.
Patton is all in here.
With the Nemesis. And actually, it's in great shape right now. The 8s, the 6s, and the kings are all being shared. This is the best shape pre-flop I think I've ever seen King Jack.
Yeah, I mean, Patton's going to double up here without having to see a flop, I think. Oh, never mind. Stack record.
Ray
makes the
might
call.
come along just to try to
now
knock out a player.
Now he's getting the price due, yeah. $2.9. Yeah.
Wow, 11.4 million in the middle. If Patton gets this, he will move into second place. Just like that. And we have a 3-5-5 flop.
Check.
And now a 9 does give some gutters out there.
Check.
And the king.
Patton.
So Patton
Oh
is
my
back,
goodness.
baby.
11.4 million for Brian Patton right now.
The general's back. He's back.
He was never out.
He is back.
11.4 million.
Sheesh. The general at 11.4, just like that. It's almost destiny.
Stack record is the short stack now only. Look at that.
You're not getting my check.
Is he going to Stacksville pretty soon? Is he going to send some of the
could be.
Stacksville?
Trying to get this Canadian out of here.
We will never hear the end of this if Brian ships us.
He's like a cockroach. He ain't going nowhere. Just like the rest of us. Just like the rest of us. We ain't going nowhere.
Ace-9 for Pat now on the button. He's got some chips to play with.
Let's go
1.2 million. Stack Wrecker makes the call with king high. 63-37. Seven Jack 4. 2 spades. Patton has the ace of spades. Goes check check. There's the ace for Patton. Gets the check mark.
Like I said, it's like it's destiny.
2 million.
The general.
Is that gonna give him the chip lead?
I'm curious.
Close. 13.2.
I'm like that other guy, man. I gotta pee this.
We got 10 minutes, dude.
Need this break. Come on.
So we're gonna have a 10-minute break in 10 minutes.
That's what it sounds like. Patton with 5-3. He played it earlier.
You're asking me to count how many times I've had that hand today. Played it twice.
That's not a lot, Brian.
Hey, stop.
Hold.
No fun, please.
Queen 7 for stack. Rips it all in. What has Ray got in the big blind? Uh-oh. This could be it for Stack Wrecker.
Yeah, I don't see Ray folding this.
Yeah, no way. I don't think so, right?
12, 13, 14 million. 5,150,000. $5,150,000.
Yeah.
While you're looking at the chips, got a request from the Ultimate Victory Scar of Poker. Reminder: those blue chips are worth 500K. The black chips are 100K. Those yellows are 25K a piece.
Yep, the yellow chips will be out of play after this break. Here we go. Stack is at risk here, and he is dominated by the ace-7 of Ray. Gonna be looking for a queen or 4 clubs.
Maybe some clubs.
We could be 3-handed here.
Stat record saying, "Can I get a little run good one time?"
They said, "I don't want no fun." And they said the flop was good.
We got a 6 ace.
Oh,
there
okay.
it is.
You put me in the
That's
tank.
gonna do
Stat-
it. We are
Stat record,
3-handed.
excellent job though.
Yeah, great run, buddy. 23.
Yeah,
16-7.
There was one point we were
16-7.
4-handed. I thought he was going to take it when he got up.
Yeah. He had the momentum in his
he had
direction
a good
for a
momentum.
while.
Played some really good poker this evening.
$16,000 headed his direction.
Yep. And we are down to the final 3, and now third place is 23 grand. 23, 33, and some change, and 50K for first.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Goodness.
23. So what are they playing for? 83. $106,000 left to be paid out between these 3.
Hold.
So what's that? Half the prize pool was in top 5.
Floating, man. I'm floating.
It's like horrible.
I'll tank for 3 minutes. if you wanna go.
That's it. What difference does it make? Still. If I go now, you'll tank till I get back?
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
wash your hands, not like this guy didn't.
Yeah.
I called him on the washing his hands.
Yeah, that was very awkward.
It was because there was just no way he could have. It was,
Yeah, Michael said he had to go to the bathroom, and then he like ran there and got back in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that's a dead giveaway. Didn't wash his hands.
Oh.
I think he was like proud of it too.
To each their own. Brian calls with the king 5 offsuit. Completes his small blind, so we're going heads up. King 5 versus 10-7. 3, 4, 6. Patton flops an open ender. Alec flops a gut shot. Patton holds 80% of the equity.
500,000.
500. 900, excuse me. Patton takes one down.
I would have, I think I had the 5 of diamonds and the 3 of hearts. I would have had open-ended straight flush and a pair. We would have been all in.
Yeah, we would have. Yeah, we would have.
You probably had a bigger diamond than I did.
I did.
Telling stories, Patton.
You know, there was a legend in the seniors tournament. Speaking of storytelling, can you take a wild guess if I tell you it was storytelling?
Please, yeah.
Take one guess if I tell you storytelling. A legend in the seniors tournament.
Gotta be Mike. I don't know.
No.
What the heck?
Bad
You got
beat
your
Keith.
chair?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Bad beat Keith. He might
He's
still
got
be in
some
there. I don't know.
stories. He's got some stories.
He's got plenty of bad beats to tell you.
Yeah.
Bad
He's
beat
clean.
Keith is a local legend.
All in.
Ray is all in.
Both. It's locked in. We're locked in. All right. Who's what's where? Am I the big?
You are the big one, bro.
4 minutes. God, it's going so slow. All right.
Man, he must really have to go. He's fighting it.
13, let's go.
All in.
Alex is all in with these deuce of clubs here.
First one's really good.
Still got 3 players. Oh.
Jack 10 for Patton. Patton likes to play these hands. I mean, this. I think the stakes are too big here, but he does like to play these types of hands.
We'll let you know here. You won't.
All right, Alex makes up a little ground there.
What's the matter? You gotta stay here 3 minutes.
Jack off. Nothing worse than getting put out of the hand if somebody playing 10 jack off.
I've had so much fun today. It's just not
I'm going to just leave it at that, what Patton's saying. I'm not even going to comment.
Especially when
I didn't hear
cops
it.
are just
You don't
giving
need
each
to.
other Shit out there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just all right. Everybody quiets down in here. It's too quiet.
Yeah, it's too quiet.
They should have this room in the middle of everything. 1.5.
Ray raises this up to 1.5 million.
Oh, 1.5 million.
Somebody called. Patton calls with ace 5 of clubs.
Heyo.
Think there's gonna be carnage this hand.
I hope not.
Ray calling for blood, he says.
Doesn't need to.
And we have a king ace 7 board.
Gut shot for Ray. Top pair for Patton.
Patton's going to let him see a freebie?
Uh-oh. Turns trips.
1.5.
Ray has a gut shot to the nuts.
Ray might call this just because he
Yeah,
would
I-
love to do it dirty
Yeah.
against Patton in the poker tournament.
Well, I mean, it's a draw to the nuts. If if he thinks Brian has an ace,
Well, the unfair advantage is, though, a lot of people like to try to suck out on Brian Patton just to say they came in from,
yeah,
they were behind and then they sucked them out. They like to see the reaction. It gives you like bonus enjoyable points. Take it easy. That's in my ear.
oh sorry.
You guys had to have heard that, right? The viewers.
I just shook my head.
You did it like 50 miles an hour back and forth.
Trying to wake up back here.
Did you guys hear the vibration? Like that was Nick. That was crazy. You need some Mountain Dew.
No, I can't drink that stuff.
All right, 1.2.
1.2 million from Jack. 7 of hearts here for Patton.
Fold.
Sorry, viewers. Didn't think you would hear that.
Call.
Ray makes a call. 10-8 off.
So we got 10-8 versus Jack, 7, and we have a deuce 4-3 rainbow board. This is going to come down the heart. Who wants it?
Whoever bets first, I think.
Deuce is loose.
Check. Check.
Now there can be some trolling right now if they both check it, and Pat wins with Jack high.
How do you play that shit?
I don't know. Gotta play something.
Here's our break.
All right,
Gotta
guys.
play something.
So-
Watch the door, lock Brian in.
Wait, no.
We're going to stretch the legs
I gotta pee.
for 10 minutes, and we already know what Brian's doing because he's announced it 7 times in the last 2 minutes. But yeah, we'll be back in just a short period of time, stretching the legs. Hold tight, guys, as we get down to the final 3, the crown of champion. For our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K for first place, is the General keeps marching on.
Guys, if you haven't done it yet, while we're on break, you're not missing anything. We're at 176 likes. Back out real quick. Hit the thumbs up. Get us to 200 while we're gone. Be a nice surprise for when we get back. See you in 10 minutes.
Is Nick gonna come in here?
One's right here.
We're not taking it all, right?
I think he said all of it, Jim?
I'm pretty sure there's a 25 something level.
He said he's pretty sure there's a 25 something level.
Like a 625 or something like that.
What? Okay. I'm gonna leave all of it.
Just leave the barrel. What do you do with that?
I'm gonna take 4 million from each of them. Or 2 million from 10 and 4 from there. Or 3 from whatever.
That's
that
3
matters.
million,
They both
right?
have a stick.
You agree? 3 million?
Yeah. And then they got 2 million here. So there's still like 1.3 in play. And yellow.
2 million.
I'll bring it in.
Let's see it.
You know what I'm saying? So there's still 2 full. Yeah, I'm just saying there's still 2 full sticks of yellow.
Yeah, that should be plenty. If you need to, I can always bring back another barrel if I need to.
All right, we are just about to get underway at the final 3 remaining for the 50K for first place prize is up for grabs. And look at the chip stacks. 2 peas in a pod, Ryan and Brian. Or I'm sorry, Ray and Brian Patton pretty much tied for first place. And Alec just one double up away, and he would take the chip lead.
Yeah,
so
I mean, everybody's in it.
Yeah, this is going to be an intense situation here because now the blinds have kind of caught up. We talked about this on break, Nick, you and I, where we lost a few players, like 4 really fast, and because of the blind levels to dictate a little bit of the action. But since the 4 players, all the chips just went to 4 players, it kind of balanced it out where you could play poker for about
nobody was super
90
sure.
minutes.
Yeah, there was plenty of blinds to be had.
Yeah, back and forth, and then
Like
sometimes
you
the
said,
small
now
blinds.
they've kind of caught up. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the dynamics that occur here.
Yeah, the final 3 though, I can't imagine. See, this would be fun if I'm a player where no matter what this is to me stress free. It's more about pride with the championship. No matter what, you took $300, and you're at least walking away with 23 grand.
Yep.
But obviously, who doesn't want 50? I mean, that's
trophy,
what it's all
man.
about.
You're playing for the hardware too.
So
money comes and go. Even 50K, eventually it's going to be gone. You'll have that trophy forever.
Exactly. So, and like I said, you can set yourself up real nicely when you're getting that all in one day. So the Fall Series 2024 underway now. Final 3. Looks like Jesse's getting ready to deal out the cards. Excited about this. Another quick reminder, too. We have our 30K in a day coming up this Saturday. First Saturday of every single month. That's going to be a doozy. Make sure you look on our Facebook page or on our website if you got any questions.
Here we go. Let's crown a champion.
Alec M. Pocket deuces.
Ray's all in.
Alec is all in.
All of it. Just like that. All in?
He's got 10 million.
Oh, Ray. The Undertaker. No, that's got to be in spades, but it's the dead man's hand suited.
Yeah.
Oh, and he makes the call.
We could be heads up here.
Over the Patton. 7-5. Wow. The first hand back from break. We have an all-in and a call. Deuces versus suited ace-8. Didn't take long. Here we go.
Ray is a slight equity favorite here, actually, being suited with 2 overs.
And we have an ace right on the flop.
There.
Ace, king, 4.
Looking for a deuce or running diamonds. Got to be a deuce now.
And wow. Just like that. Alec, excellent run, though. $23,000. Has to be pretty happy with that. He obviously wanted more, but if you're going to not win a race, why not lose a race when you're getting 23K paid
Yes,
to you?
absolutely, man. 23, heck of a weekend.
And now we are heads
Good
up.
run, great player.
Just like that, one hand. We went all that time in the final 4, grinding our way to just 3 players. And yeah, a flip.
What a matchup here for the title.
The General Patton versus Ray. 2 peas in a pod. Here we go. And yeah, Alec's going to take home 23K. And now, one of these gentlemen's going to take just over 33,000. The other, first place for 50.
Where's the trophy?
I had to do the heavy lift.
50,000 for the winner. $17,000 pay jump here.
You know, and I gotta say this to all the haters about General Patton. He won our Mega Bounty tournament. He's the champ there, and now he's heads up in the Fall Series for the 2024. So the man knows how to play some poker.
He steps up when it matters. That is true.
The only thing I'm disappointed in Brian right now, he has not threatened to take anyone the stacks bill once.
I haven't heard it once.
That's his slogan.
1,900,000.
And he's going to get after it and say hello to Mr. Brent. And wow, ace 8 versus 9. This could potentially be a big hand. Imagine if it's an A-high board. I mean, Ray's like, well, ace 8 took care of me once. Yeah. Why not?
Really?
Raise. 5,800,000.
5.8 million. Brian just folds and finds a better spot, right? Looks like he really wants
I
to
don't
make
think
this
so.
call, but
But at the same time, he called his raise earlier with 5-3 when the blinds were pretty big.
yeah, that's true.
The
He wants to play.
The old
I can't do it. I want to.
Pocket aces any good?
Yeah, pocket aces were great. Did you have pocket aces?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
show you
one
one.
of them. I had the ace crackers, let's put it that way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for those ace crackers.
Well, next time I will. I'll let you have one, walk with it. Next one's pretty much not gonna do it again.
No chop, Bethany.
Yeah, they are playing it
Yeah,
out.
no chop.
Let you know.
Nah.
Just under 17K for the difference between first and second.
That was nice of you.
You're welcome. What you doing? Why is all that up there?
What's that? Oh, how much is supposed to be out there? 4?
I'm big blind, right?
And heads up, the big blind.
Shit.
Sorry, catching up on chat. Heads up, the button is always a small blind and acts first pre-flop.
Yeah, you can never beat the button and the big blind in poker. It's impossible. That's just too much power.
Too much power.
Get position pre-flop and post-flop.
Only time that can happen, I guess, is
I don't
button
think it
straddle.
can.
Button straddle with cash.
Yeah, technically, I guess a button straddle at cash. A tournament play, no bueno. Ray with queen 9.
Call.
Patton 10-5.
Gonna see a flop here. Deuce 3-9.
Check.
Ray pairs his 9, top pair.
1,500,000.
Bets the pot.
That's all. It's a really, really good kick.
I had one over.
Gotta trap you.
I had one over there.
Call. Check.
10-4 versus 6-4. Red versus black.
We got a 6-10 ace board, couple of diamonds.
1.5. And a call.
Uh-oh. If a 4 comes, that would be a action card.
This could do it.
An 8.
Check. Check.
And a 5.
Check.
Ray's going to take this one down. Show him the goods.
Sixes.
And that was a big pickup for Ray. Now
Yeah,
adding
that-
22.1 million because if you look at the chips now, he is a
it gives him
3-1
20
favorite.
million, yeah, it gives him a 20 million chip lead.
Now, granted, Brian can double up and now time. That's what I'm saying. Ray basically has like one oopsie right now. He could double them up and still be tied. Then if they go in all again, you could still win. So definitely a big advantage for Ray now after that hand.
Unless they get you.
Unless I run out of cards, then I won't get you. Right now, I'm trying to get you.
Yeah.
Ace Jack for Ray here. Just called.
Option.
All
Call.
All in and a call.
Here it is, folks. This could do it. Ace Jack versus Ace 7, all in a call. Ray in a commanding lead here.
See what happens.
Nice to see a 7 there.
10,
King would be
5,
good.
queen,
7 would
2
be great.
spades.
King.
8 of hearts. Has to be a 7 to save Brian.
7 would be great.
And there it is.
We have a champion, folks. Ray Brent.
Rocking and rolling. And talk about the swings where Ray was by far the chip leader earlier on. Then at one time, four-handed, went all the way down the fourth place, kept his composure. Didn't
Yeah,
go
he
on
was a
till,
short stack
didn't
for a
get-
while.
yeah.
Came all the way back.
And the comeback kid after he was in fourth place with 4 players left after having the chip lead for a majority of the day. So Ray showing some great poise. Congratulations to Ray on our $50,000 first place prize, our 2024 Fall Series main event champion. And you know, it's crazy, but we're going to have some single day tournaments coming up here, but January will be our winter series. That'll be this is our second last series in this building, most likely.
I'm pretty sure we said no winter series. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's January. I heard January.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
January we're going to be rock and rolling with our winter series. But coming up, guys, just want to reiterate one more time our 30K in a day. Every first Saturday of the month, we have a 30K in a day. 7,500 guaranteed for first place, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels every first Saturday at 1 p.m., $300 buy-in. Make sure you get here for that one. And then coming up this month, just about a month, when I say this month, I almost think it's November, but in about a month, a little bit less than a month, on Black Friday, it's our 50K guaranteed Black Friday bounty tournament. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. And I know Nick's favorite part about it, $100 bounties every single knock. Every time
Black
you shellac
chip.
them.
Every time you get them.
Every time you shellac them, you get a $100 bounty chip. But no, this is a lot of fun. Nick, thanks for
This was a
stepping
great
in. Vic
weekend,
G,
yeah.
too, who is watching, helped us out for the first half of the show. Always shout out to him. Wizard, great job in the back, and all the dealers. They did a fantastic job today. So from everyone
Awesome
at the
weekend.
reserve, for you guys who tuned in, it's just a pleasure calling this.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep, you guys take care.